I've got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine.
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we'll grow old with me. When we grow old, we'll grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert.
Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen.
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we'll grow old with me. When we grow old, we'll grow old with me. Sound as people dance from your window. If you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And it's all when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light. See the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun,
appisateur dato chato en mato.
Let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all. Taking a leap or fall. I'll get to you. Hold your gun. Cut the wire. Aim for fun. With a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling. Taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine. Power is descending. Maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun. Cut the wire. Aim for fun. With a light to fire.
Do what it takes to make you believe. With my heart on hyperdrive, we do what we want, but we're not free. With our hearts on hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto, and welcome to Saturdat and Building a Nation with Treaty Bloody United. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United, there are 13 league games left of the season. We sit 2 points clear at the top. Can we go all the way this season and get to the top flight at the first time of asking? We'll probably have a youth intake in there at some point as well. I don't know what it is. The game's a bit buggy when you do your first season and all that jazz. If not, we fail. We've got the playoffs. There's a potential chance there. Only 6 games it takes to get to the top flight on that one too. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United. Oh, it was as if he was professional or something. Let me just turn that down a tad. How are we doing, my friends? How is it going on this fine Saturday morning? Oh, Jesus Christ. What we're saying here. You're in the intro. No
What
way,
are you?
Coin.
Opposite innocent my boy Jude.
Thank you, Lord Richard. That's extremely nice for the 15 months, man. That's how... Oh, no, Silveretta, sorry. There was 2 of them. I didn't see them both. Muddy hell. Right, okay. Some type
15
of both of you.
months and counting. You
Headphones
make
are gonna
it
look funny.
so much fun.
Oh.
Thank you for being you.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. We're already on a harp train straight off the bat. Destroyer block. Thank you for the follow, man. Okay, Coin, I've got to know. In the intro, which one are you? That's awesome. Are you one of the players or in the crowd, maybe? I have to know this. This is amazing. Just accidentally put someone in the intro. That's incredible. Obviously, you don't have to identify yourself if you're like a member of the crowd. Then, obviously. If you're one of the players, though, in the crowd, that's amazing, dude. That's so cool. Hey, Tomb, how's it going? Oh, I hope you're well. I hope everybody's well today. I am piped. I am definitely not piped. I am many things, chat. I am not piped. Good lord. Just turn that off there. Oh my goodness. We're just going to jump straight into a game. Because we've got to get going, my friends. Oh, good morning, Silent Hall. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, we're ready to go now. I'm just up for this. We should be able to get through the rest of the season today, unless we get in the playoffs, which is a possibility, to be honest. We're telling him. Don't you tell her anything, man. Don't you tell her anything. It's none of her bloody business what I do in my own time. Thank you very much. Oh, my God. Bella Nation with the party of 54. By the way, mate, you are smashing it with your streams lately. I was lurking earlier, and I was just genuinely like, well done, man. It's seriously cool to see people succeed like that. So welcome aboard, friends. Firstly, if you've just come over, do check out... how am I saying your name right? Because I've always just called you Bear for short. But you got to correct me on these things. But no, seriously, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in everybody that's just come over from the stream. We're about to get into this game so I can stop jabbering on a blank screen. Let's go. Have we signed any treaties yet? Do you know we have? We've actually signed a Treaty of Independence, but only for specifically the corner flag. No, not this corner flag, because that's theirs. But one of the corner flags has declared independence. So yes, isn't our midfield duo a radio host? Christopher Melody? I don't know. I'm looking to find out, though. Finally got your desktop back up and running. Sick. It's already back your sleep schedule. Yeah, hands up, who else? Bear La Nation. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense the most. I've always just called you Bear. Just because it sounds cute, I suppose. How's it going, guys? Right. So yeah. I realize that obviously it's... Oh, shit. Ooh, just one of the posts. It's going to be difficult to keep up with the series sometimes, even with the long VODs and whatnot. So I've started making recap videos, which are going to go on the main channel. They're going to be after the... Camera hadn't actually frozen. I realized it did look like it had frozen. It was just my brain that froze. Dale, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Shori Mori, Pale Ginger, Tom Cooper, Chap, Yakindo, 3 Aces, Gav, Terjaman, Badly Made Boy, Denaria, and Vex. Holy crap. Where's my presents? There they are. Thank you, Dale. Man, that's insane. Oh, go on. If we can score just for you right now. Come on, Joel. Do something for once, please. Oh, we actually have! Dean George has done it! It's 1-0 treaty. Perfect timing there, my friends. Thank you, as always, man. That is unbelievably nice of you and incredibly unnecessary at the same time. Cracking a Hulk mode while we're at it. Holy shit. Right as we... Oh, we got a goal. We managed to get the goal. It's Dean George with the big header, and we take the lead away at UCD. Cover my presents. In a good way, I assume, in a good way.
So I tell the swamp.
Yeah, if you have just been gifted a sub by Dale, then do be sure to thank him. Terjaman, thank you for the follow. Also, it's JT's birthday today, friendos. So you know what that means. We've either got to hit him with the happy birthdays, or if you're feeling extra fruit, you got to go with the HHHHH Oh, you love to see it, my friends. Exactly. I've literally forgotten where that came from now. Ooh.
Oh, this is
We're playing like shit and we're winning. You love to see it. Gas Bear, thank you for the follow. There we go. You love to see it. That's we love a good birthday around here. It's a cause for celebration. Hey, Maris. I love that. It's just HHHHHHBBBB all over there, and then Maris is like, hi. How's it going, man? It's a weird one, Gabriel. So it's the first division, which is the second tier, because reasons. Basil, thank you for the 100 bits as well, man. Ingrid, did you just call me a whore repeatedly? I feel personally attacked. 2 managers? No, that is like, that's when you're invested in a save, innit? Hey, thought of Fugel. Good God. Stop scoring against UCD? Never. Although, to be fair, we have had the one... If we win this game, this would be massive. We're playing like shit, honestly. And one of the things I want to look at is potentially changing up our left-sided midfield role, because I think that's the one area of this team that is really underperforming, like incessantly. I know Crustrain provided the assist here, but yeah, come on now. Port City Skylines, shit. That must have been pretty cheap, I imagine. I assume it was in the sale, because that's been around for a while. I love that save. Save game. Oh my God. Because reasons. League One being in the 3rd tier of England. Yeah. Oh, Matthew Blake, what are you doing? Why? Why? Why must you forsook me? Well, it's going to be scored because penalties on FM this season always are. Oh, dearie me. I think I've so far seen 1 penalty missed, from like an actual non-penalty shootout situation in the entirety of FM22 so far. And that was Mo Salah against West Ham. Morning, Joycey. Morning, everybody. They're less stressed than OCD. Damn right. They've got obsessive compulsion. Right. Okay, that's... Well, I mean, we've not played very well, have we? Let's just do that. Melody's been shit. Hanlon's been crap. It's not great. We'll get Melody off for... Oh, but then again, the armchair is usually excellent off the bench, so we'll give him that. UCD's nuts. Damn right we do. What went wrong for Cork? They got off to a really crappy start of the year, and they've just sort of never really recovered from it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Anderson Nekai? I'm sorry if I butchered your name there, sir. Thank you for the follow, man. That's very kind. Oh, Silverette needs our help. So now we're losing to UCD. That's gone well. Mo allergic to Salah. Hat-tricks. Yeah, literally. I think he managed to bang like 4 braces in the final 6 games of the seasons. Non-saves. Yes, sorry, the occasional miss. Exactly. Stenhouse Muir. Ooh. Weirdly, the 4th tier in Scotland is the 1 tier in Scotland I don't have switched on. It feels arbitrary at this point. Oh, by the way, I made a new video about how I set up the database. I've done a lot of videos lately. I made a new video about how you set up the database for this save, because last year's one was a bit out of date. So that's now gone out on the 2nd channel this morning. There's obviously a recap video, so now I'm going to be making recap videos every single season to go on the main channel as well, which you can find !recap. That way, when people come in and maybe not been in the stream for a little while, but they want to catch up, obviously we can explain stuff to them still, but it means there'll actually be a video that will explain everything as well. Because, preparance and all that. Oh, God. Come on. Yes, keeper. Come on. Yeah, it's like the opposite of what... yeah, so ! database. It's the same command as before. It's just got a different video attached to it as Whelan's in behind now, and surely... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. You're right. If I'd have stayed piped instead of pumped, this would have all gone somewhat better for us. Yeah, basically I just changed the command. Or rather, I changed the actual text for the command rather than the double dab sneeze. Had to put it in there, my friends. It's not gone well. Thank you for the harp train as well, friends. That's very kind of you. Oh, wow. Now, let's not forget, we were expected to be mid-table, which as far as I can tell in this league is 6th, basically, because anywhere lower is lower half, and anything above that is playoffs. So we're still overperforming a little bit, but it was going all right, Bente, but we've just sort of hit a bit of a downward patch in the middle of the season, unfortunately. Oh, hello. Oh, never mind. When did Bente go retreaty? We've subbed in. Yeah, Cove Ramblers have been shocking in this save. We've beaten them 3 times this season. We beat them 5-2 on the opening day of the year. Oh, come on. You surely can get to that. Christmas gift ideas for your family. It depends, because I don't know your family silver... Oh, please, not again. Okay. Oh, hang on. Breakaway, maybe. I always find that the best thing to do with presents is to keep a notepad file on your phone or something. And then over the course of the year, when you think of a present idea for someone, just jot it down, because you'll forget otherwise. And then when it comes to Christmas or gift times of the year, just delve into that and pick one out. It's what I always do with them. And yes, dog is always at the top of the list, but sadly has not yet been triggered. Good morning, ready? Oh, go on. Yes, Louth? Oh, just over the bar. God damn it. Ah, yes, the classic, I was going to get you stuff, but then you bought it. That happens a lot. Buy them Football Manager. True. Oh. Right. That's... Why is that? This is a bit broken, isn't it? Good God. Okay. Gift cards is obviously a standard one. But to me, gift cards is just like, hey, here's some money, but you can't spend it any way you want. It's weird how gift cards are like really acceptable, but money isn't. And I'm just like, just give the money at that point, isn't it? Socket set. There you go. Get a Ryobi 1 Plus toolkit. There you go. I've seen the adverts. Matt versus Mnet. Oh, you trounced me in that and you know it, HC. Honestly, Gabriel, I reckon you can play any system you like in any league, provided you at least get some players that can kind of half do the job. That's my belief, anyway. Taken from someone who played a right-backless system in the Namibian 2nd Division. No, technically it was the top flight. I lied. Bath sets, yep. Classic. Give them the dosh. Yeah, exactly. Volunteered at Parkrun for the 200. That's insane. Congrats, man. That's awesome. M used to do that. I actually haven't had a chance to do it yet because I always just like to compete against them. But M's volunteered a few times. That was shocking. So we've lost the top of the league. Standard. The one thing that gives me hope is that our goal difference is so much higher and we are still scoring a lot of goals when we play well. We just need to get back to doing the playing well part of it. Because if you look at our form lately, like we were great until we lost. And then we just sort of struggled a little bit now. Hopefully we can get back on this. We've got the FAI Cup as well. But it's fine. We'll get through. My plan wasn't even going to be first promotion this year anyway, so I think we've got squad to strengthen. I had a little look at trying to extend the contracts of the players. I still can't do it yet because every time I go in there, because of the 1-year contract length, I still can't offer them a contract beyond the end of the current season. So I think we're going to have to wait until like July until I can actually do that. Which is a bit annoying, honestly. Yeah, just get them a bath bomb. Sorted. Weatherspoon's carpet book. Now that, my friends, is the true GOAT present. You're right. Screw everything else. Weatherspoon's carpet book. Georgie Poynton. Ooh. He'd be well expensive, though, wouldn't he? Scout him anyway. We still need that defensive midfielder, I think. Although we could just use the guy from our youth academy, to be fair. He's pretty sick. Amazon gift cards, I suppose, are slightly different. Scripted like another FM. So there is no such, as far as I'm aware, there is no such thing as scripted injuries or anything like that. It's just sort of, what's the word? Confirmation bias, i.e. you expect it to happen, and then when it does happen, it's then proof of the fact that it was programmed to begin with. As far as I'm aware, and I'd be weird if there was no scripting in FM as far as injuries go. Sometimes injuries just happen. Ruin, thank you for the follow.
I open my own.
Teams get injuries. It's just fact of life. Malmo Redhawks. That sounds like a hockey team in my head. Narrow 442 Diamond. I love it. See, this is what I mean. You can play kind of any batshit system you want, and it should, in theory, work. See, look, we've had a 57% decrease in injuries so far this season, which is absolutely ridiculous, by the way. I had my Liverpool one at like 26, and I was like, we're doing well here, boys. 57 is ludicrous. It is a hockey team. It could not be with a name like Redhawks now, could it? I assume it's sort of a reference to, maybe not the Blackhawks, but why does it keep happening if I reload it 10 times and there's injury on the same date? Because, well, it's not scripted. It's just that the game has obviously got an injury that it's preparing because it's still coded in some way. That the thing that generates injuries is still going to generate injuries. But hey, I'm not going to argue with you about it. I'm just saying that injuries aren't like programmed to happen at specific days. It's just that the same way that your youth intake will still be the same players. if you reload it, they'll just have slightly different PA sometimes. Because we did that one time accidentally when we lost our youth intake because of the crash. No, you actually can't, Rennie. It's weird. It's because it's like a seed, essentially. So look, if I go into an offer, for example, Dean George a contract, I don't have the ability to offer him it beyond the start date of now, basically. So we have to wait until like July, which is a problem. I'll be honest. Oh, he's knocking it past a... Hang on, you're a centre-back. Edward, is that really what we want? He's got 100. What the fuck? Thank you, Dale. See you later, man. Enjoy the game. Up the Cambridge. Why was he... I mean, he must have been training that before I got here. Increases the chance of player looking to beat his man. Sheer pace or athleticism. To be fair, he does have decent athleticism. But God forbid he actually... The thing is, he will knock the ball past them and then he will run. But don't ask him to control the ball on the other side. He's not going to do a good... Look at his technicals. This man does one thing and marking is it. He's basically just a teacher that happens to play football on the weekends. That's really all it is, isn't it? He's ready to go wide centre back on attack. He's not been done well there, has he? Jesus Christ. Ooh. Okay, now we're getting some more of these. Wait, am I already... Wait, why can't I scout? Which one is it I can't scout and why? Because they're not fully scouted. I'm just trying to do as much scouting as I can at this point. For the guys that are actually at other clubs. Because particularly if we were to get a sort of unlikely promotion, then the chances are we might be able to pick up a couple of guys that... Since there's no relegation from this league, but we'd still be in a higher league. You're just born with those technicals. That's my starting level. It's like, you know when you go into an RPG game and you're about to make your character, but before you assign all the upgrade points, that's basically what you look like. Hey, Josh. Welcome to the stream, sir. He just runs past them without the ball. True. Or he knocks the ball past the opponent, but he does then not follow it. I have attribute masking on. I always have it on. For me, it just makes the game way more fun if you can't see all the base information about people. However, with the slight bug with the trials, that is a bit annoying because, yeah, I hope they put out a patch really fast on that one. Because particularly for lower league management, that's where a lot of your scouting essentially comes from. The football ability comes from keeping ups with potatoes. I mean, yeah. Potatoes, though, would be quite difficult to do keeping up with, if you think about it, because... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. So I scheduled a lot of friendlies because we've got weeks off now, for some reason. The games... what's the word I'm looking for here? The matches really slow down around this time of year. Agent Clarky with the 6 months.
Hey everyone. Missed the last stream but watched the VOD.
Lovely stuff. Thank you very much, man. Obviously, you can catch up on the VODs, but like I said before, I will be producing season review videos, which aren't just going to be a case of me just clicking a few things. I've actually tried to put a lot of effort into the editing for them. Oh, you're in Camatini. Got into Europe after beating... No way. That's insane, Mike. I want to know how Harv's getting on, because he's doing the exact same save as me, more importantly, with the exact same database seed. So I actually gave him my save file. Let's see. What am I doing here? Matches. Right, I want to not manage friendlies anymore anyway. So that's fine. But we can earn a little bit of cash back. We can get about $1,000 for each one of these we do, which is useful. It goes the other way to South Africa. Literally, it does, yeah. We get only 1-0, and it was 43-year-old Dave Mulcahy that got the goal. Yeah, the problem is Liverpool. I often forget that their trials are about to expire because we're often just sort of going through, and that's where it gets a bit sticky. Pay a medicine ball to force them to pass along the road. Well, yeah, think about it, because if you're using a potato to do keepy ups, your control would get a lot better because it's not a uniformically shaped item, is it? So you'd actually probably get quite good with the control. So what does how to solve? I have a player who moved up from the under 23s to the first team. However, he's still playing for the under 23. Right. Either that's an actual bugged in area, in which case I would report it on the forums, or it might be, are your under 23 games on the same day as your first team games? Because what can sometimes happen if you accidentally set them like until match fitness, sometimes they will just automatically be available and then they'll just be ineligible for your first team games. Or even worse, you might have done something I stupidly did, which I don't suppose you have because no one's that stupid, which was I accidentally cup tied my entire first team squad when I was playing in Finland. Because I put them available for a B team game, not realizing that the B team game was a cup match that we were also competing in. And thus they couldn't play in the cup for the rest of the season. Instant results. Not really, no. Not yet, anyway. Like, it was like I did with Tromsø when we were doing, like, off-cap. Ah, right. Are we finally able to do this now? Have we hit the point where I can actually offer them new contracts? Finally. 5 head decision. Oh, I mean, that's at least 7 head, Eri. Don't sell me short. It was a very Matt thing to do. It was up there for me with when I made all 3 substitutes in the 13th minute. For no reason other than I got distracted. Bray Wanderer's sick. Ups everyone in the cup and get... No way, you won the cup, medic. That's amazing, dude. That's not the first time someone said that, which suggests to me that we might have a chance. You never know. Right. Okay, so let's try this now. The fact that this screen has popped up suggests to me that we are now actually allowed to offer them contracts, which is annoying because I was hoping to do this bit off stream so we didn't have to do too much admin. 13-minute sub, that's me. 1-2 cups. Sick. Who else is doing Irish saves now? I'm hearing a lot of it. Only top flight team I faced was Waterford. Holy shit. Maybe we'll get a bit of luck then. We've not had our first game in the FII Cup yet, so we'll see. Right, okay. Bearing in mind, when it comes to offering more money, we've only got £56 a week in wage budget available. Let's see if they'll actually talk to us now. So, still won't let me offer it at the start of next season, which is annoying. It's a shame I can't offer him a language course. Can I teach you Irish, Stephen? Because I bet you he doesn't know it. Oh, we actually accepted it. Right, let's see if this works this time. Really? So, just to clarify, I've just been told by my assistant to renew these contracts. I then go to do it, and all I'm allowed to do is offer them contracts that end the same time as the contract they already fucking have. I just assumed that pop-up meant that it's time to do stuff, chat, but no. And now I'll just have to get out of that without walking away, otherwise he'll get pissed at me. We'll have to wait till 6 months before, which I'm guessing is probably the 1st of July, roughly. That seems to be when we're going to have to tackle that. Oh. Watching on the train. Ooh. Where are you off to, Naime? Also, I've got the 3D kits in now for us as well. With these guys, I'll let the DOF do it because... Actually, how good is that? Of course the staff have the same problem. Of course they do. Hey, Magnus. Corona promoted. Hell yes. That's sick. That's not a building a nation by any chance, is it? I hear Poland and I immediately assume. How do the training from the first team? Yeah, Daenerys, that does, to me, unless chat has any other ideas, sounds like an actual bug, in which case I would report that on the forums, or at the very least, have a browse on the forums and see if someone else has reported it already, because you might find a solution, potentially, as well. If not, then you can let them know, and they'll hopefully be... Sorry, hang on. An Indian player called Denzel Fernandez. That's amazing. Born in Leinster. Holy shit, that's a great combination. Doesn't look that bad either, actually. I'll give you a scout, sir. Thank you. Oh. Up the wife main. This is like the new High Helen. High wife main. Also, I love that you call your wife main. That just works so brilliantly. Hey, Caleb. A getaway, you say? That sounds sick. Oh, it's Rob Slevin. What number does he wear? 4. Useless. He should have worn lucky number 11. Actually, it's worth a scout anyway. We've got the money. Oh, that's the wrong button. But you could come on a trial, couldn't you? So we're going to do that. Scotland. Probably not, eh? Oh, dear. Or 11. Yep, that works too. All 5 UCLs. Holy shit. So it's basically a Pentagon challenge, I'm guessing, then. Or is there different rules on a Pentagon challenge? I've actually never done one. Former Bray Wanderers. But wait, what? Game. If you could. Thanks for playing. Hang on a minute. Sorry. Gary Cronin. Oh, I see. So a manager of a guy who's no longer managing them, just one manager of them. I've not seen that before. So he's left the club, but he's one manager of the month anyway. I like that. Sign high rep players on in the chain. Yeah. Hang on, let me just quickly turn on autosave because I think I've got that switched off. Just in case. Probably for the best. Was he interim? I don't think he was. I think he might have moved to a new club as a result. And then because of he's only just moved, so he's just won it anyway. Put in a £0 offer for a goalkeeper that was accepted. The agent says the player wants to be a backup, which is what I wanted, so I agreed, and the agent says not good enough. I have also seen a thing like that before, and I can't remember where it was. It might have been when I was in Finland. In fact, probably has to be, where it seems to be a bit odd. Whose name is Etienne Green. I mean, he's pretty much destined to play for them then, isn't he? At that point. Mrs. Inferno. Hey, take it. Miss Ferno? Why Ferno? There you go. It is. How's it going, Chuck? I love a cat Lego. Every time I see a cat Lego, I get interested. Like, the name alone intrigues me. Can I actually... No, I can't, because he's presumably... He's not on loan, actually. That's fine. Did that guy agree to the trial or not? I can't remember. Cool. I know. What a bloody race as well. Like, what a way to finish it off. I'm looking forward to the next gen car, though. ZYZZ01, thank you very much for the Prime, man. That's outrageously nice of you. I hope you're fantastic on this lovely Saturday. Oh, God, he's not another one of these. It's still not brilliant, I'll give you that. But at the very least, he's got 4 dribbling this time, chatter, not 1. So, it's a step in the right direction, right? Where is Bian? There he is. Oh, he's not as good as us. We'll have to... When I see him coming up in the list, then I'll... yeah, sprint race in Brazil. I was wondering when qualifying wasn't there. I realised it's already happened. But I suppose it's slightly different, isn't it? We'll have 2 straight games against the same team. Southampton at 2 different clubs with no games played in between. Ha! Hey, that's weird, actually. They just can't shake him off. Change where a skin changes the custom panels every time it's... I'm not sure what you mean, HC. If you mean, so when you're on a player screen, where this stuff resets to constantly... So the way you get around that, if that's what you mean, is you go to this one and hit... Make sure that this is not ticked. If this is ticked, it will constantly flip things back. It was a problem I had last year, and then thankfully FFC Dan fixed it for me. But I didn't realise that was the problem, essentially. Boreham Wood, ooh. Boreham Wood got quite close to the Football League a few years ago, didn't they? Is he back again now? Yes, he is. Right, Jack. Hang on. Come on. Actually, do I want to put Jack back in? I don't know. He'll definitely go on the bench, that's for sure. Oliver Onions. Brilliant name. Definitely looking that up in a sec. Right, let's get him in instead of Mr. Dribbles. The lesser spotted Mr. Man, Mr. Dribbles. Oliver Onions. Oh, not to be. Holy shit. Viking with the 20-month...
If you were free, you would be often appelé. Jokes you with butters.
I've never been more impressed and insulted at the same time, Viking. Also, I like how he said jokes on you is butters. I've just been called Butters by a Frenchman. Oh, no Oliver Onions. Or is it Olivier Onions? No, it is not, sadly. And we've also got Finley. Ah, now that's a name I do recognise. That's the Czech version. There we go. Gainsborough Trinity. Wow. Is anyone else getting away days vibes? Just tiny, tiny, tiny bit away days vibes out of old Finley Shrimpton here. I feel like I've done LS30 there, haven't I? Right, I haven't actually got my thingies up yet. The rewards. Where's the managed rewards? There it is. As usual, I forget stuff. When Vaughan's not around to shout at me. Jobby. Is that Mr. Jobby or anything specific? Money not well spent, yeah. It's basically a robbery or a jobbery at this rate. I realise you were probably just joking with this lookup, Plateau. But then let me introduce you to Jobby Justin. It makes me question something as well, chat. Did his barber just get a call or something? Just be like, oh, I'm sorry, mate, I've got to go. I'll do it next week or something. Because he's done like 1/2 of his hair. Is that his actual name? Yes, it is. 3 caps, Indian. Why is his face offside? Poor man. There is a sizable neck going on here too. But not as big a neck as obviously the original neck. No one's neck even comes close to Enrique Araujo. Just not even close to that point. If you haven't witnessed the magnificence of Enrique Araujo, chat, then welcome aboard and just look at it. Look at it in all its glory. There are giraffes out there being like, fuck, that's a big neck. It's not neck and neck. No, it really isn't. Indeed. Why does that neck have a person? At one point, we actually had 2 emote slots that were just full of neck. Favorite picture you've seen in your face pack? Good question, Hungry Hippos. Yeah, actually, chat, if you do have any interesting face pack ones you found, and you may happen to have the same face pack as me, let me know. I have to know. Much neck. Yeah, true. He'd be like 5'1" without his neck. Bless him. We love him, really. Tiger Ryan showing progress. Good shit. That's good to know. Hopefully you could progress to signing a new contract soon. It's like he's constantly taking a risk. When he's asked to wind his neck and he is truly offended because it's too much effort. Right. Oh yeah, we're right next to a match, weren't we? Should probably actually play that. Hopefully we can't play any worse than we did last time. Right. But yeah, I'm just worried about this left-hand side. And honestly, Hanlon's gone off the boil a bit lately. But and actually, Kustrain's getting better, so maybe I'll give him a bit more time. Harry Kuehl, is he in the face pack? Oh, look. Oh, he's so good. Honestly, I think he got, what was it, 57 goals in a season for us with Tromsø when he was on loan from Benfica. And he was ridiculous. We never managed to get him permanently because he was too expensive for us at the time. But bugger me, he was excellent during that period. Anyway, I think he played 3 years at Tromsø. Outrageous. Got over 100 goals for us in that period. Henry Kumwendalas is a 15, 16-year-old in a suit. Oh, now you're talking. That's all face pack pictures should be in a suit, whether you're management or admin staff or otherwise. Nuno Valente has a peak middle-aged man selfie picture. I love it. I love the ones that either... Most of them just have like a generic background, but sometimes you find ones that have got really strange backgrounds. And don't forget Panache. Right, come on. Pop him through. Yes, Dean, he's in behind. Oh, he's got to finish here. Dean George through on goal. And he does. He does finish. It's 1-0. Treaty 1, Athlone Town 0. Beautiful. If we're going to have any chance at winning this league and actually getting promoted at the first time of asking, we have to do and win games like this. Was that another assist for Joel Kustrain? Just as I was criticising him, all of a sudden he's popped up with 2 in 2 assists-wise. Anyway, Boy George through again. 15th goal of the season. Come on. Was it school uniform? Oh, I've seen that picture. I've definitely seen that picture. Hockey portraits are top tier. I used to actually have, like, hockey cards. This is a long, long time ago. Kind of like, you know, baseball cards. But I had hockey cards when I was, like, 13. Some of those have some bizarre pictures on them as well. Oh, go on, Kustrain. He's up for it now. I'm a big fan of this. Oh, yeah. I take that back. I am no longer... That was an aggressive tackle. Oh, George, slip him through. No, that's not the wrong player anyway. Now we need Dean to make the run. Go on, Joel. Hold that ball up. Yes. Blakey. Okay. This is doable. Nice, some nice build up here. Oh, Dean's through again. Oh, Dean, no, please. You have to be better. I think he was offside anyway. Oh, thank you, Xtaber. A good start from us, though, which is finally nice to see one. We've been a bit lax lately, but just getting off to a good start here is exactly what we needed. It's a long ball, but Hanlon should win that. Yes. Right, here we go, Connor. Lovely. Oh, okay, he's found Kustrain instead. Slip him through. Just square it to anybody here. Order Kieran Hanlon. Oh, he scored! It's 2! Come on! Treaty 2, Athlone 0. That's better. Oh, dear. Coaching announcement on Facebook, and they used the selfie of the guy took to the toilet. Yeah. I see nothing wrong with this. That seems perfectly normal. What a great header. Also, now Kustrain has got 2 assists today. He's got 3 assists in his last 2 games after I was about to take him out of the team and change his entire role. Come on. That's beautiful. Oh, God. Insta highlight. I hate these, particularly when you're on key highlights. I'm worried they're just going to run straight through and score another one. Or maybe they'll score a comedy own goal without us ever touching it. Nope, it's going to be the first one, isn't it? Or maybe not. Oh, go on, Joel. You know you want to. He's suddenly woken up as a footballer. And I am here for it. Oh, Blakey too. Go on, Dean. Where's the run? There it is. He's through again. Need an underlap, maybe? Go on, Christopher. Yes. Blakey's ball. Connor Melody! It's 3-0. We've scored almost directly from their kickoff. It's 3-0 to Treaty. Come on. Oh, that's better. What a ball. Who was that with the cross? Was that Dean? Was that Boy George that crossed that? Or was it Christopher? Oh, of course it's Christopher. What a ball. Oh, no, it was Matthew Blake. Never mind. Beautiful finish from Colin Melody. Come on. 3T United. Yep. And then we'll be 4T United, which takes a while to get to, I realise. Oh, it does look so good, doesn't it? Like, the match... Why am I not allowed to have nice things, eh?
Cooper,
like, why?
Do not hate me.
Todd, thank you for the follow, man.
Over 600 dance moves and I am programmed to get freaky.
North Korean guy? You found a North Korean player? Wait, is that... That's a face pack picture. Okay, well, we move on. Thankfully, we've got the armchair, so it's at least something. You know, we move. 3-0 up in half an hour. We've looked like the better side. We're still not going to go top, annoyingly, because Galway are winning again through Rory Keating, because of course they have. I hope that isn't too serious, because Melody has been superb this season. But no, I really have enjoyed seeing the new match engine. I say new match engine, it's just new animations, but it just looks so fresh. And I really don't feel like we're going to get bored of it in the patterns of play anymore. It feels so much more dynamic and fluid, and I'm just hitting everything, aren't I? Brandon Tanev picture. Oh, Christopher's in. Oh, he's missed the target. When you're nutting, she just keeps sucking. Anyway, moving on. It's too easy, chat. I'm just... Oh, God. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Oh, he's in again. Christopher, go on, son. What was that? Yeah, you really can. You can see the build-up and everything. It's really nice. Some of the passing moves, the dribbling, the... Hello? Oh. I think just getting another win is going to be sick. The guy has seen some shit. He really has. He's got tiny, like... What's the word I'm thinking of here? He just looks a bit scared, to be honest. Make it an emote. Oh, Fleming's ball. Hit again. Go on, get out to him. There we go. This is perfect. We just keep lumping across in. They headed away. We put another one in. Blake's ball in. Where's Hanlon? There's Hanlon. And he's missed the target the other side. Okay. It's brave. We're getting a lot of highlights in this game. Come on. What do you reckon? A hat-trick of assists for Joe Kustrain? It could have been. Getting second nationalities of your staff in lower league actually helps. Really? That's going to make my staff filters even better, because one of the things I always prioritized, particularly when looking for scouts, was those nationalities. And it was the only way of knowing their scouting knowledge, because the game doesn't have that as a thing that you can see on the big screen, only when you go onto their profiles themselves. So maybe that'll make more of a difference. The Armchair's not done well off the bench, has he? Should I get Clyde off? We really should put Evan Dunn up into the first team, really. All right, we'll bring Jack on at right back. We'll get right Jack. Every time we win a trophy. What? It's just every time we win a trophy, that. I'm here for it. I'll have to remember, though. Oh, go on. Give me a fourth goal. This is the thing. When we win, we tend to win big. And then just look shit a lot of the time. I suppose we have only lost 3 games this season. Go on, Blakey. Pop this on someone's head. Maybe a long ranger from Dave? Okay. Oh. What a ball, by the way. Oh, it's offside anyway. Never mind. Yeah, I suppose the problem is when you take a player on trial, it seems to put them on the radar of all of the other teams, which is beautiful when you're later into a building a nation save, and that's what you want. But not so much what you want, yeah. No, Sunday, streaming next Sunday, because I'm taking M to Discover Dogs on Saturday at the XL Centre. I think it's at the XL Centre. Christmas music, December 1st, obviously. The moment that December 1st hits, you'll all of a sudden notice this room will look very, very different. Theoretically possible for a semi-amateur team to win the UCL. I mean, in the sense that it's theoretically possible. I just think that you'd really, really struggle to compete. I just don't see it ever actually happening. Hey, Michu, it's going well so far, honestly. We're second from top of the... Second in the league. Second from top, he says. We're second in the league. 11 games to go. I still think we can potentially do this. And even if we can't, playoffs is still a hell of a run for us this year when we were supposed to be mid-table. So I'll happily take that. How about... Oh, that's not good. The Armchair's going to get... The Armchair's gone from being a cushy spot on the bench. How on earth did he get praise but not Kustrain? I suppose Blakey was involved in the clean sheet, wasn't he? Let's do passing. There we go. Lovely. It's always a safe bet. Thursday the 2nd. Sick. Plus, we'll probably do a Christmas quiz when we get closer to Christmas as well, like we did last year, because I think that was good fun. I'll have to get a new Santa costume, because that one was dog shit. Coach says all the players I sign being poached by the better teams in the league. Yeah. So far, we haven't had that, but then I suppose it is only first season. So give it to the summer and everyone will want Kamal Jupiter. Oh, you can sign 2-year deals, can you? I can't. I can't even offer them 2-year deals. I had 8 goal plus games in a row. Yeah. See, this is the thing. With the style of play we're playing, it does have a habit of being a bit like that. We are not defensively stable, but we are very attacking. Oh, I like that. Yeah, last year's quiz was really good fun. We just gave away loads of random shit. Did you win it last year, what's up? Vaughan was cheating as well. Cheeky man. Actually, it's not too bad. Oh, dear. Oh, hang on. I just got... Well, you can't see, obviously. You wouldn't, even if my camera wasn't there. Clean bill of health. Is that the award you get for having no injuries? 60% decrease. What are we doing, man? This is nuts. Oh, dear. 9 weeks with shin splints. Charlie. Someone must have bitten his finger. This is insane. I mean, I suppose we can spend the 600 quid. We've earned that from the friendly anyway, but now the injuries are starting to pile up. No injuries, literally injured. 2 months injury-free achievement. The irony, right, of me getting that and then immediately getting a 7-week injury straight afterwards. As soon as they play well, have 2 top scorers. Nice. That is good then. At least being able to hang on to our players. That's going to be one of the toughest things, just hanging on to our players. When he says he's managing a shake in it. Yeah, I can't believe we've gone that long. That's probably why we were able to be so successful, because we just weren't getting injuries. It's like the game's way of reminding you that actually, no, you are mortal. It's Harry Halliwax. Not Halliwax, Hallwax. I just kept calling him Halliwax when we played against them. Scout these guys up. Dara Ellison. Why not? Control you. Where is it? And then Eric Malloy. Maybe not you. Okay, so Dara's coming. Cool. We've got a friendly there. No problem. Ooh, Dara be looking decent. Then again, he played behind Matthew Blake. Scottish clubs, I suppose, yeah. No, this is FM Rensi. Are we pro or semi? Oh, no, we're semi-pro. One of the big things for us is going to be being able to turn professional. That's going to be one of the big steps in this, I sense, because obviously there are actually professional sides in this league. I mean, for example, Galway are professional. Shelbourne, obviously we're not. I think there's only a couple. But I sense that were we to be promoted, we would almost essentially have to be professional. I know, it's nuts. It's weird. It's international weekend when football goes on holiday. Sort of. Needs to qualify for European Conference. Hey! Nothing. Oh. What a trial for Dara Ellison. Comes in immediately injured. I'm getting my comeuppance now, friends. Ooh, Hulk mode. Let's do it. Yeah, I figured we cut. Is it a rule or is it just one of those things that just kind of happens? Oh, we didn't do Indian national team. My apologies, Liverpool. Let's do it. Need an Irishman's assistant? Kahuna, I always need an Irishman's assistant. Why is that happening? There we go.
It's good you came in summer.
I'm winter, cute, IRL. Thank you for the follow. Depressing. I believe that. 107th in the world. Let's have a look at their actual national team. Yeah, it is the national team, isn't it? Who they play. Oh, of course, there's Denzil. They've got... He's not got a club. I suppose you fancy coming on trial, do you, Sonny? Never know. Can't go wrong with that, right? Kenneth McAvoy. You mean the Gareth Bale lookalike? Why Treaty? We just wanted a team that was sort of a fresh adventure for this save. We needed a team in the second division anyway, and they were there, so we thought, hey, that's him. Wait, that's who? Oh, the Gareth Bale lookalike, yeah. So they've got a lot of players made. I love how they're all... Oh, hang on, no. There is a few, because Shibenik are... Whoa! This man beards. Yes, Sandesh. That is a spectacular beard you've got there, sir. Plays for Shibenik. Isn't that a team in, like, Croatia or something? Yeah. That's a ground they've got cracking there. Lovely beard. Huge fan of that. So it's mostly local players, I'm guessing. With the exception of these two. Obviously, Denzel Fernandez and Indian Phil Foden. Oh, I don't know. It's better than that. It's James Harden. He's just getting better and better. My camera's frozen. I'll get on that. When I see that beard, it just broke me, man. What can I say? And we're back. It was like I was never gone. Okay. Was there Jackie Chan singing there too? There he is. I specifically remember this guy from a Docs save. The one with Bray, I think it was. Where, I think, yeah, put them in the Premier League or something. It was insane. And I think Jackie Chan was on their team. Was on that team, wasn't he? Yeah, we could only dream of that kind of thing. We've all just suddenly got collective beard envy. Kenneth McAvoy. Did he? I assume he got released by Spurs. In fact, he probably released by ages. I wonder if he still has a Spurs kit in my face pack. That's not how you spell it, is it? Or is it? I don't think he's in the database, incredibly. Wow. That's genuinely impressive. Wow. He's retired. Holy shit. He was actually quite decent. Jesse Devers. Now, that's a name I do recognize because we had him on trial, I think. Yeah. And look at that hair. Should we just try and, like, trial him again? Because he actually looks like he might be quite decent. Composure might be solid, too. Jackie Chan. To be fair, I used to love Jackie Chan movies. I still do, to be honest. Like, oh, what's good? What? Like Rumble in the Bronx and Who Am I? That's a good one, too. Obviously, Rush Hour films, too. But, like, Jackie Chan is just... I just love Jackie Chan films. Level 9. Holy shit. 10 goals in 4 games. Right. In that... Sonny... Oh, is it Kenny McAvoy? Right, they must have changed it. To Dennis Mann. No, he's still not in here. Well, I'll be damned. Does he actually, Pinky? Because if he does, I can totally see why. Hey, Leaf. Tuxedo, yep. There was the medallion. Which one of them was it that had Natalie Imbruglia? I know this is bringing it back to the Neighbours references from last stream, but which one was it? Here we go, Kenny McAvoy. Who's he play for now, then? Oh, yeah, I can't do that. I'll scroll up a little bit. Yeah, plays for South Normanton Athletic and has done actually for quite some time. It's weird. I always used to recognise him because I'd always see him and he just looked like Gareth Bale. And he was always wearing a Spurs kit in my old face pack picture. But it appears that he's not really been in the higher sets of football for a while now. I'm annoyed we missed out on Habib Ufasa. But what can we do? They're better than us. Why doesn't my team train? Because we're semi-professional. Well, we do train, but we don't have a lot of spots to train at the moment. Christian, thank you for the follow. Right. You were already fully scouted, but we already decided we didn't want you because you weren't actually that good. Because they're lazy. That is also correct.
They are building it now.
Audio expert. Thank you for the follow, sir. Welcome aboard. Flyhead. That's sick, though. I love players that have got those, like, side hustles like that. He's another one of the players. Right, these guys are all from our affiliate side, so we can go back to them anyway. Joe Walker. Oh, we're already scouting him. Never mind. Are you... Right, okay. These are all guys we're already looking at, aren't they? Yep. So let's just acknowledge those. You... Wow. Listed for low? Really? He's on quite a lot of money. Still, I am intrigued by you. The Welsh Wizard. Who could that possibly be? So we've got a database lookup to look up players because otherwise we'll be here all day. I hope that's all right. It's just otherwise if I just started looking up every player anyone said, then we would never get off of the screen of me looking up players. Another guy called Scott Lynch. You played against us, didn't you, sir? You are the youngster. Oh shit, wrong button. These two are already being scouted. Kieran Griffith. Not quite Kieran Griffiths. Wow, there's a load of players suddenly come through. Most of them are not. Wilson Werewu is a superb name. Right, these guys aren't good enough. Cool. It's going good, guys. It's going pretty damn good. Absolutely not right. Dan, how dare you? Well, from what we've worked out, essentially, it's if we get promoted, then we immediately turn pro. That seems to be the case anyway. There's other leagues where it's a bit more linear than that, but if you look at the top division, it's just, they're all professional teams. I don't see there being any semi-pro teams. It might even be a requirement for all I know. So I think that's really how we'll do it. Now, there are negatives to having professional status as well, but the one thing you do get, which is really important, is the training. Because we can't really do much with our training at the moment until we've done that. Just a plot to Castaway. Welsh Wizard, Harry Wilson. Probably smashing him in for Fulham. I assume you mean the Fleetwood under-18 striker, right, Dan? Or should be Welsh as well. He looks really sort of, what's the word? Intense, I guess, in that particular picture there. He's obviously played no games for Fulham yet in this save because, of course, their league hasn't actually started yet. Yeah, he was pretty decent for my Fulham team on the Alpha. In fact, he was very decent. Him and Mitro were outrageous. 3 games won with just 1 shot on target. Oh, love it. You're doing the reverse Brighton. I think he's great. What a signing. Thank you for the 5 bits, Dan. How many goals do you reckon Mitrovic can, conceivably get this season? Well, face packs, it's DF11. We do have... What is the command for face packs? Is it just exclamation mark faces? I've forgotten. But yeah, it's DF11 face packs are the ones that I use. Mine's not actually updated from last year yet, so I've just copied it straight over. At some point, I'll download the enormous file. There it is. Oh, no, that's the Z-Gen faces, I think. There's definitely one out there. No more Fulham chat, please. How dare you? Oh, by the way, Daz.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
I read that article that you sent me, the one on The Athletic about Ireland. Really interesting. I didn't realise just sort of how much they'd fallen in terms of the fact that, like, a decade ago, they had, like, what was it, 6 of their starting 11 were, like, some of the highest international cap players they'd ever had, and how much they'd fallen off on an international level. When you look at who the players that play in the Irish national team now play for, considering where they were maybe 10, 15 years ago. Oh, dear. J-Trix, thank you for the follow. Also, big up Scotland, smashing it again. I know it's only Moldova, but they played really well. I saw the highlights of it. Scotland are actually genuinely decent. It's really cool to see. I reckon if he carries on at the rate, I wonder if is it Peter, or was it Guy Whittingham? Guy Whittingham's record for Pompey might go, potentially, if he doesn't get injured or anything like that. Now he can't be anyone. Yeah, it's weird how the nation's sort of fall and rise like that. I think it's too early to say that he's going to beat it, but if he carries on at this rate, obviously he will. But I don't think he will carry on at this rate. But I still think it's definitely doable. I didn't see F1 qualify. I'm so used to it being on the Saturday that I forgot that it wasn't on the Saturday. And usually it's on while I'm streaming as well. Right, we'll scout you as well. I can't wait till we get to the off-season so we can do a big old deep dive. You know what type of scouting I'm talking about. Used to be rubbish, and now they're really rubbish. Ireland have been at World Cups. Or have they? Yeah, they have. I used to... Weirdly, on the 2002 FIFA World Cup game, I always used to play as Ireland. I don't know why. I just did. I used to really like playing with that team, where it had people like Jason McAteer and Matt Holland and people like that in it. Don't be dissing Moldova. They've produced Sheriff or something. Can't sign for England for the development. Well, that's... one of the things I really want out of the end of this save, even though we're not ourselves managing the Irish national team, is I want to build up the nation and the clubs themselves to the point where players are actually choosing to stay in Ireland rather than going to the English and Scottish leagues to play, and actually have the national team built up of players that are domestically based. For me, that would be pretty amazing. So yeah, that's Aaron Ramsey, still cutting it about. Obviously, remember, technically we're only just getting up to the actual start date of most of the other leagues in the save. Yeah, the Serbia versus Portugal game is basically like a playoff, essentially, isn't it, really? Hey, Mark. 5-star player in your youth intake? Hell yes. You should be able to train that out of him or, like, mentor it. It's not the end of the world, honestly, if they're that good. Playing as Bray at the moment. Nice. Should be taking my career when I finish up at the Irish League. Honestly, cute IRL. Anyway you like. It depends what leagues you've got switched on. Obviously, you can turn them on after that. But it depends. I mean, you could either continue in the save you're in and maybe go journeyman, or you could start a new save, really. I think it just depends. Chat, got the ideas? Right, so Shelbourne away. This is not easy. National team impact on youth ratings. Hopefully. Yeah, Sweden, by the way, losing to Georgia. That is very not Sverige. Is that if a player has potential, they're picked up by an English... Yeah, exactly. And average rating of the squad. How do you mean? Oh, Connor. He's not playing there. How is he almost... Oh, we had a 3-week gap, didn't we? And Fleming, obviously, is buggered as well. But that's fine, because now Jackie comes back in. And I will put Agent McSweeney. No, he's already on the bench. Matt, stop looking at there. Right. Who else are we going to have? Part of me is actually tempted to bring up that guy. Evan Dunn. And give him a crack. Just as a substitute option. Unless he's a... I forgot we had a guy called Wayne Flood. I'm going to put Evan Dunn on the bench. Our 15-year-old defensive midfielder. There we go. That'll do. World record for getting the furthest in the World Cup without winning a match. Was that the time when they... Or was that New Zealand? There was a group where New Zealand drew 3 times and qualified, or went out or something without losing. I think that might have been them, actually. Who is the Georgian wonder kid? Morning, Fonzo. Sweden aren't very good. Sweden are... they've got some good players. They seem to do quite well, though, considering they're not very good, allegedly. In Estonia, nice. Who with? Yeah, that's fine. Hang on. Just want to make sure they've got the foot in this situation here. Left foot very weak, right. Are they both just like... Yeah, there's really no difference between the two. Lavalier talent, of course. Right. You're right, Skycould. Yeah. Just little stuff like that is really useful. Yeah, it was New Zealand that went unbeaten and went out, didn't they? That's sucky. But I suppose them's the breaks, really, aren't they? Hey, Asher. Okay. Exact revenge. I love an exact revenge. My revenge will be extremely precise. The World Cup where Roy Keane thing happens. Yeah, Japan Korea was the first Irish game to come up at 7 a.m. on a Saturday versus Cameroon. Now, this was a pub's dream, but the court ruled them not... Hang on. The court here ruled here for them to be open and they need to be serving breakfast. So my local gave everyone a breakfast roll with their first pint. Went with my stepfather. That's mental. I remember watching England games during that World Cup. I remember specifically watching the England-Brazil game when, obviously, we got knocked out in a French classroom at school. Where has my face cam just gone? What the fuck? Is my face cam still visible to you, or has OBS just absolutely shat itself? Why is it suddenly zoomed in? Okay, so on my screen, it's completely broken. Okay, that's fine. As long as you guys can still see me. On my screen, for some reason, OBS has zoomed right in and I can't see myself. That's really weird. I might have to switch scenes in a second, then switch it back and see if it fixes it. That's bizarre. I've never seen it do that before. In fact, I might try this now. Let me just... That's so weird. Right, let me just go to start screen. See if this fixes it. Oh my god, what is OBS doing? Yeah, I don't know what's gone on there. OBS has just zoomed in randomly. Can I change that? The hell? I've never seen that before. I don't even know how to fix that. That is weird. As long as you guys can still see me. Might have had a crash. But it's still running. Oh, now I'm dropping frames as well. What the hell? That was weird. Right, that should be sorting itself out now. That was... I am absolutely baffled by that, friends. Is my camera now frozen? Because, yeah, now I can't actually... Yeah, the lag seems to have gone now, but that is... The hell? Yeah, it's still a bit stuttery. That's on the game again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. So basically, it's hard to explain what's going on. Essentially, the game has zoomed in on my OBS screen, and I can no longer see anything except for, like, the top far left corner of the screen. That is very, very bizarre. And I don't know how to fix that. We are at least winning. That's not us, that's them. I saw a red kit and assumed it was us. We're not winning, chat. I repeat, we are not winning. Oh, bugger me. I just assumed. I'm so used to us playing in red. Strike that. It's fine. We'll get it back. Yep, that's not the first time that's happened. We've actually played all right here, though, so that's not the end of the world. I'm still a little bit annoyed at OBS here, though. Is there a way I can even shut that off? I'm so confused. I've never seen it do that before. It's even hard to explain what's gone wrong, because as long as you guys can see me, that's the main thing. But that is going to be a nightmare to work with. Because now I won't be able to tell if my camera's frozen. Obviously, you'll let me know pretty quickly, I imagine. Let's see. And that. But it's also really distracting now. Can I, like, zoom out or something? It's like the canvas is, like... What if I move this window? Ah! Fixed it. Fixed it, chat. We're good. We are good. So, I mean, the stuttering is still a little bit annoying, and I don't know why that's happening. But, I fixed it by dragging my chat window in and then out again, and it randomly reset itself. The camera has not frozen. Don't you dare. I don't believe you. I can see myself. I know your lies. Random sackings. That is really strange, actually, Strongo. Yeah. I have not seen that, no. Not that specifically, anyway. So, do I bring... Maybe just give Melody a run. We kind of need something here. We're too inconsistent at the moment. That's our problem. Those injuries have certainly not helped, though. Right. A camera freeze emote. You're right, we really do, don't we? Maybe just me encased in a block of ice. Yeah, literally, Silverware, great minds and all that. That would work, actually. It's the blue kits again, isn't it? The game does not like blue kits at all. Even when I turned down the graphics settings on it. I need to look into that. It's cryptic symbols. Oh, that's just the Namibian Illuminati coming after us again. Don't worry. I think we could turn this around, but we have to start taking chances like that, unfortunately. Oh, as long as we don't lose. Come on, Matthew. All in. Dave with the... What the fuck is he doing?
Spain without the pain.
Spain without the pain. In it, Basil. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. No, that wasn't frame drops. That's the game. It's stuttering again. This stuff is actually starting to get on my tits. Yeah, it was. Well, thank you, Matty. Yeah, that video continually gets promoted. It's because it had a lot of views at the time, so it still promotes it. What's the song name? It's Dayseeker. I know that for sure. It's a song called Already Numb by Dayseeker, which is the way I am feeling right now. Hopefully, once we get out of this game, it'll sort of shit out. Oh, it's a good save again. Hayward Jablome. Hayward Jablome. My mispronunciation of that has saved me from a great fall there, my friends. Thank you for the follow anyway. My inability to read has saved me. Oh, Dean George is in the... Oh, Dean. Oh, you bloody hell, goalkeeper. You nearly had me, but not quite. This is not just a hat rack, my friend. Oh, what, has he won the next gen thing? Added a wake up for treaty. Yeah, we do. You can see it. It just seems to be FM randomly. It only works when I'm streaming. Right, okay, we've lost, which is annoying, but hopefully that should now fix everything. We'll be back to normal again. I'm going to yell at them, obviously, but that's very fucking annoying. I'm going to have a look into OBS settings about that too. Because basically what happens is it says, encoding overloaded, consider turning down your video settings for a faster encoding speed. I've never had this be a problem on FM21, so I don't know why it would suddenly be a problem now. Also, 6-2 to Bray. Yeah, I think that title's going a little bit for us. Someone said it and he didn't trigger it. Terrifying. Right, there we go. That sounds like, yeah. Beat us 10-0 a few weeks back. That is a fair, yeah. It's quite a result there for them. And now all of a sudden we're fine again. Yeah. This wasn't a problem on FM21, which is very annoying to me. And I don't know why it's doing it. Particularly as we're playing on lower graphic settings than we were last year. Yeah, I'm trying to think how you could make that... Because I just pronounced it Jablome. Full table's looking solid. I mean, let's just get full table up while we're here. We've scored a lot more goals than anybody else in this league.
I open my own
Tyler Schrage Gaming. Hopefully I've got that right, or is it Schrager? It's just this form. Look at this. This is about as inconsistent as you can be lately. Just win-loss, 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 win-loss. I don't think it's super easy. I just think that it's kind of, as always with these things, FM is a game that is as easy or as hard as you want it to be, really. Yeah, Cork had such a poor start to the season. I'll just show you their schedule. Look at this. They lost their first 3 games and only won 1 of their first 6. Started to pick it up a bit since then, but actually their form has taken a tanking again. I would have expected to see those guys doing well, but apparently not. Numa, oh, is this might actually be perfect. The irony being that my original old mouse mat, the first one I ever spilled a lot of shit on before the crop one, was essentially this. Not with my face on it, obviously. That would be weird. Hang on, we just got a youth intake preview. Yes! Okay. Good shit. Okay. That's good. Which tier? It's the second tier. Okay. So, attacking midfielders. Oh, brilliant. A role we don't use. Wingbacks, though. That's not bad. Although it's weird, though, considering it says there is a wingback who is highly rated. So I assume it's this guy. He must be on the left side then, given that there's no one that's a right wingback listed here. Now we're going there. Everything else is dog shit. When they say an excellent group of players, how excellent can they really be if there's only like 3 of them? I've been burned before. I don't trust it, friends. Not yet, I don't. When do we get our youth intake? Because the problem is when I go to Dev Center, it's still showing last year's. It's doing that thing again that it did when we were in Finland, where it won't actually tell us when the youth intake is because it's still showing our original one. Oh, can you imagine? Next timer. Hey, Marco. Oh, imagine if we got like the equivalent of, who was that guy in Namibia? Hallelujah. Hey, Hobo. Right. September. Nice. Thank you. That's, we'll definitely get that today then. That's going to be awesome. Because our league finishes in October. Well, sort of. Depending on whether we're actually in the, you know, the playoffs or whatever. And it's looking very likely that it is going to be playoffs for us this season, sadly. Season's going all right, Marco. It's, well, it was going all right. We were top of the league and now we're second. And it's looking like, oh, for God's sake. Chat, do you know what that means? We're about to get 3 weeks of One Punch Man being our main goalkeeper. Oh, okay. Okay. It's no problem. One Punch Man's about to be in. Oh, dear. Which bug's that one? The one where it shows the youth intake when you first load it. That's fine. We've got One Punch Man. He's ready to go. I'm excited. 3 weeks of clean sheets and multiple punches to the face. Let's go. Oh, it's a friendly. Never mind. Saitama will do it. Damn right he will. No, that was our youth intake preview, Marcus. Sorry, Marco. But it is a golden generation, apparently. Let's see opponent's take call. Yeah, exactly. He's going to smash it. Hat-trick for Dean. Nice. Just building up that extra cash because, well, let's face it, we're losing money. So those extra, like, oh, God, hang on. Mid-table. What difference is it going to make? Wow. Thanks, the board. There's just no point, is there? Like, there's no point in, not for the extra £100 a week in wages. At this point, it just ain't worth it to us. Could use grayed out keeper. Why would I use a grayed out keeper? You haven't witnessed the majesty of One Punch Man yet. Where is he? I present to you Brendan Kearney. He was 15 at the time. He's now 16. 20 punching. 14 handling. 15 reflexes. He does nothing but punch. Do not ask him to run. He has 2 acceleration. So there we go. Cannot drop him. Well, you don't want to. You'd be scared of him. Rovers Phil, thank you for the follow. He is a boxer, literally. Wrong. He's the monk. Yep. Like, he has good reflexes too. Thank God we're not asking him to run around, eh? What position is... Well, I mean, goalkeeper at the moment. Should have 20 strength. No, if he had 20 strength, he'd be able to punch the ball out of the stadium. That's just not fair to anyone, is it? We're actually playing against Cork, who we were just shitting on. So this is going to look great when we lose to them, isn't it? Ogro Gaming, thank you for the follow. Yeah, he can catch the ball, but it's the intelligence to know that he doesn't need to and will not. Because I imagine with 20 punch... I want to see how much it actually shows in the match engine, just how often he's going to punch it. Doubled his acceleration. What, from 1 to 2? You're right, he did have 1 acceleration at the start, didn't he?
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh, yes, very soon.
Running key. Thank you for the follow.
Now.
Damn it. Well, if they're trialing him, then we can trial him too, right?
Oh, this isn't
Except we can't because he's on trial there. Matt, you moron. Also, what's the Boa Vista? Why the hell are they letting him... It's funny that, Cristiano, because that seems like a lie, bud. I'd like to continue my development at Boa Vista, said man who was just going on trial to Shamrock Rovers. Oh, dear. CRM67, thank you. No, yeah, 67, thank you for the follow. These, you've lied to me. That's what you've done there, Cristiano. You have lied to me. I know they're better than us, but no. What's the making signs for them to continue his development? Oh, his facepack photo. All right, this better be good. Spell it right, Matt. That would help. I mean, he looks a bit shocked, but it's not super funny. How many games left? More than 5. It's a 27-game season in the league anyway. But obviously there's also playoffs after that, so we've got 10 games left. Plus by the looks of it, playoffs. Could lose Jupiter. Well, do you know what? I'd love to, but unfortunately, Are they going to let me do it now? Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, dear. I can't see where I'm offering him a contract. Right, that's a skin reload. Actually, wait. That's a save, then a skin reload. Oh, that got rid of it. There you go. Classic. Watch it pop back up again. Right, let's try that again. I want to see if I can actually offer him... I can! I can offer him a new deal. What's his contract on currently? 170. Okay, cool. No, he's not. He's... Obviously don't want that. Let's see if I just offer him that, see what happens. Yeah, pretty much. Like, so he's just extended at the same price. That's fine. Cheers, Jupiter. Okay, start working our way through those slowly. New poster for the home end. Oh, good God. I don't know if I want to click this. I absolutely do want to click this. Let's go. I love how proportioned it is. That's perfect. Oh. Brilliant stuff. Yeah, this is the thing, like we were saying, Rovers. It is, because we'd have to play, what, 6 games to get through properly? We probably could do with a new emote there, couldn't we? Oh, dear. Next Marvel movie. No, this is far beyond that. Okay, so we've got 2 emotes set up. We're going to have the freeze one, and we're going to have 1 punch, potentially. That's a fight. Oh, imagine if goalkeepers were allowed to wear capes, chat. Football would be a whole new level of fashionable, I'm telling you. That'd be so sick. It's like, do you remember there was an African nation whose national team kit was like a one-piece? Like the shorts and the shirt were like connected to each other. Love it. Even my assistant's like, yep. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's that would be tough, and it is definitely looking like true. Maybe there is a rule. I bet you there is probably a law in the laws of the game somewhere. There probably is a bit in there that says something about like non-regulation kit or something. That would be my guess. Right. So it's funny, Matt, because you seem to think that when you signed for us in the first fucking place, you bell piece. All right. Good. I bet Dave wants to sign. Yeah, I bet he does. No. I mean, actually, yes, but also no. Go on, Dave. I bet you'll have a new one. There you go. See, he's fine. Dave's fine. I wonder if I could put an extension clause in it too. £65 a week. Oh, Dave. Oh, you poor man. Oh, no way. Imagine if I put that in there. Okay. Has he got it? I imagine he doesn't have any international caps, so I'm probably just going to pop that in there to make him accept that clause too. Yeah, it was Cameroon. Can wear tracksuit bottoms. True. So, just to clarify here, 43-year-old here, Dave Mulcahy, has just signed another year extension with a contract clause in there for another year after that. We could have him till he's 45, chat. And I'm here for it. Sneezy HD, thank you for the follow. I have a question for you, Sneezy. Do you dab when you sneeze? Because if not, you're missing out. Right, where is he? Are they going to do the same? Yeah, of course they are. Actually, I probably should offer the Doff a new contract. £55 a week. How much does he want now? 70. That top division wage rise is going to cost us at some point. Yeah, I had to throw him something, didn't I, Twappy? You know? I couldn't just shortchange him and not give him a quid if he plays. You know, it's just not fair. Cheers, Glenn. We are scamming left and right. Damn right we are. They were all One Piece. I love it. We need One Piece man now. They just will not stop telling me about these 2 players, will they? And they're all literally being scouted currently. Except for you. So we'll scout you too. Right. It's time for One Punch Man to make his debut for the squad. Well, not proper debut. His first team debut as like an actual starting player. So Tiger Ryan will not be able to start this. So in will come Brendan Carney. Let's go. Ooh, that's not ideal. But our squad is looking a bit better. Anyone else I need to bring back in? Thing is, I hide unavailable, and then I just realized there isn't anyone who's unavailable because of the way the rules work. It's brilliant. The FA ruling says this. I think there's a typo, and they forgot the other equipment, non-dangerous protective equipment, for example, headgear, face masks, and knee and arm protectors made of soft, lightweight, padded material is permitted, as are goalkeepers' caps and sports spectacles. What a wonderful phrase that is. Like Edgar Davids, I'm guessing. Dave is older. Dave is older than our manager by
it can get very
15 years. Samu, thank you for the follow, man. Or is that Samus? Either way, thank you for the follow. It's called goggles. No, it's sports spectacles, sir. Get with the times, man. Let's get Shane Cusack in on the bench because Tiger Ryan ain't going to be able to play there. Yeah, Dave is 43. No, 44. No, 43. And the manager we have is 28. Davids was so cool. Remember when he was at Barnet? You have 3 assistant managers. Sports monocles. That's only Fulham players are allowed those. You've got to be able to see when you're trying to cut up your sponge cake, chat, or trying to get your cheese board out. These are the rules. Okay. Right. It's the debut of One Punch Man. If that music wasn't copyrighted, we'd be playing it right now. Hey, Kesa. And technically, isn't just what to me a sports spectacle is just a really good match, right? Uncle Dave. Ooh. At least Dean George isn't complacent for once. Just everybody else for some reason. This is the breakout moment for our young keeper. Which particular game was it that he lost his mind? No, I tend not to watch those games, to be honest. I barely watch Champions. I forgot the England game was on last night because I was playing Rocket League, chat. This is me we're talking about here. Oh, come on. Big game now for One Punch Man. Can he do it? Watch him punch. Could have punched that. What are you doing, Brendan? Oh, I just want to see him punch the ball once today. If we see him do a punch in this game, I need all the treaty emotes in the chat. If he gets away with one. Oh, is he coming? Nope. Oh, they're going to have another go at it. Oh, well, he's not done well there as Alec Byrne makes it 1-0 to Cork. Can he punch a goal? He probably could. To be fair, he probably could. See you later, Nyman. Please mind the gap. It's a bad clearance from Big Dave, to be fair.
Bring on the Flugelcamp!
We do. We really do need the sound, but copyright. But then again, I suppose we could get away with sound clips, can't we? KB Nueve, thank you very much for the follow. I'm sure I've butchered your name, but thank you very much. Nevertheless, here we go. It's a set piece. Oh. What a highlight. Yeah, Galway are kind of running away with this at the moment. I reckon he could probably score with one. So, McNulty will whack this over the top or something. One punch gets it. Punches it in. Can you actually score with a punch? Oh, hello. Kieran Hanlon. Oh, nice touch. Nice. There we go. Oh, God. Armchair. Oh, the post. The post. I mean, Ari, it's one of those things where technically, yes, as far as the law is concerned, but that doesn't stop rogue actors from abusing the law. So, yeah. Fair use is a thing, of course, but that doesn't stop them from claiming videos anyway, even when it isn't. So, yeah. John, NUFC, thank you for the follow. I don't know why there wasn't a pop-up there. That's strange. And Connor as well, thank you for the follow. Come on, pop this through.
It can get very depressing.
You're right, Maradona did, but I think it was technically not supposed to be allowed. I'm no referee, but I'm not sure about that one. Armchair. Go on, Georgie.
It's good.
Pudding and pie, sir.
In winter.
Pop this on Hanlon's head. That's what I want to see. Go on. Kustrain knocks it down. Yes! Dean George, 1-1. 17th goal of the season. Come on. Yes, Sumis. Thank you for the follow. A goalkeeper is just like any other outfield player. As such, he's able to score a goal using his legs or head. However, is unable to score a goal if the ball last touches right. Okay, so if he punched it, even if it was in his own penalty area, it would still not count. Right. Okay, good to know. Well, technically, you can't score from a throw-in. I suppose if the goalkeeper's throwing it, it's slightly different, isn't it? But I assume it would still be disallowed. What would happen there? Would it be like an indirect free kick? Hello, Vaughn. Couch strain. No, what we could have couch strain on one side and the armchair on the other to fully complete our furniture set as Kieran Hanlon misses the target. Yeah, he really has got very good since I threatened to drop him, hasn't he? It's perfect. God, if we turn this around, we really need to. If we've got any hope of actually getting top. Lynch. Go on, Christopher. Just got to build. Oh, nice touch from Clyde. Here we go. Cruise straight again. Oh, okay. It's a decision. He's made a decision. Matty Blake's ball in. The armchair's there. Knocks it across, and Hanlon's on the end of it. It's 2-1. Kieran Hanlon with the goal. The armchair putting it on a cushion for him. Come on. No, we'll never see it, sadly. Yep, Enkelman's foot. But this is the thing. There's a lot of argument as to whether it actually did touch his foot or not, and whether it should have been allowed based upon that. Oh. Come on. We're 2-1 up. Oh, God. I have now immediately jinxed it. But we're doing okay considering our goalkeeper. Come on. Oh, he's got a chance to do something here, and he has failed to do anything, but he didn't have to, as Dave clatters that into the face of a disabled person in row A there. Dave going to have to send them some flowers after the match. McGlade with the ball in. I feel like my goalkeeper should be coming for those. No? Particularly if he's got 20 punching. Not even 20 punching. It's not the quality of his punching that's 20. It's the tendency to use it. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit like saying, yeah, I've got a gun. I'm not good at shooting it, but I have a tendency to use it often. You know? That's our goalkeeper right there. Except it's punch. His hands are guns. Okay. We're doing, finally, quite well. He can't get them with 2 acceleration. Good point. But as it's been pointed out, his acceleration has doubled since he came through. Matty Blake's ball in. It's cleared away. Go on, win it. Yes, armchair. Dave's got it. Back for Blakey. Oh, go on. Give us a third goal. Dean Georgius! It's offside. It's offside. Oh. Well, the reason for that case was because ask yourself this, chat. When was the last time any of you saw Pog on stream? He's well offside there. Pog has been very busy since her promotion and has just happened to be working on stream days, unfortunately. She was supposed to potentially be off today, but unfortunately it didn't happen, and she's now off tomorrow. So that is the reason why. Never, ever, 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 Dingsdale, do a team meeting about title races. I promise you, there is no positive outcome to them. Most of the time, all that happens is you end up pissing off the players, even when there's no reason to. Particularly if you're unexpectedly in a title race. Because God forbid. Fiona! So she already had next Saturday off so that we could go to the dog show, basically. Ooh. I'm Waihon. Thank you very much for the follow, man. So yeah, that's the reason there's been a lack of Pog. Trust me, she misses being around. It's been too long, exactly. We've been Pogless for far too long, friends. Okay, Kustrain's got a... Where's our right back gone? Oh, God. Oh, well done, Dave. Oh, it's a poor clearance again from Dave. Oh, Blakey! I've just basically ignored title race meetings from now on, just because every time I've tried to do them in the past, they are just useless. I think they're fine if you're the favourite, but most of the time, if you're unexpectedly in a title race, you just can't. There's nothing you can say that will make the players happy. You'll be 10 points clear at the top of the league with, like, literally 4 games to go, and the players will be like, how dare you expect us to win the title from here? It's like, because you're 10 points clear? It's just basic expectations. I'll be a bit gutted if we don't win this now. We've played well. But don't worry. My biggest disappointment here is the lack of punching I've seen in this game. That is the most shocking feature of it all. Although, it's a ball in, and boy, George has missed the target. Oh, Dean. Oh, it was such a good chance. Galway. Yeah, Galway. I think Galway are just going to run away with this in the end, unfortunately. Right, subbies. Bray are starting to get their act together too, which is annoying. Fuck it. We'll get Evan Dunn in. We're going to play 2 15-year-olds in this squad. I can see no way that could go wrong. Oh, no, there's technically 16 now. I tell a lie. Honestly, oh, hang on. I could go... The armchair's done well, but I think maybe Fresh Legs and Colin Melody in. I'm good, Oliver. How are you, man? Oh, no. Please don't let us concede here. Go on, keeper. Punch it. It says so close. That's a hard disagree from me. I think we have been decent. The penalties made them look better than they were. Come on, friends. Our possession's been good. We've played well. Let's get it. Let's get this win. Yes, I have, Vaughn. Sorry, I will get to that in a sec. Come on. Dave just needs to pick a pass. This is good. This is build-up that makes me think that something's going to come on the end of it. Hopefully, Jupiter can drop one in behind. Or someone will. There's the ball. There's the ball. There's the ball! Yes! Come on! 3-2. Dean George with the goal. And it's Cork City 2, Treaty United 3. And that is a beautiful pass. Was that a pass from Big Dave? Dave with an absolutely stonking ball over the top. Dean George, what a finish this is, by the way. That's on the volley. He's just caught that perfectly, and it's 3-2. Lovely stuff. Oh, filthy job. Right. Okay, let's switch systems. We'll just see this out now. We can't. I don't want to go any lower tempo than that since we're already playing lower tempo. We just see out these final few minutes of this match. Get ourselves a... Hopefully... Oh, God. Oh, Blake's hurt as well. Shit. It's a bit Route 1, but we'll take it. Sometimes you've got to go Route 1. Route 66 takes too long to get to. Right, Blake, if you could get back, bud, and cover that final toast. Oh, God. This has got all the highlights of our goalkeeper doing something silly, isn't he? Oh, shit, shit, shit. He's offside. He's offside, chat. He's offside. The linesman didn't move. The save will start when it's ready, Oliver. Basically, the database isn't ready yet, and neither am I, essentially. There's a lot of stuff I want to do for it, but I can't even start beginning it yet because there's no database available. Really? Are we going to get another one? We get away with one highlight. Please don't give him another one. Oh, God. Oh, he's missed the tackle. Goalkeeper, please. Yes! One Punch Man made the save, chat. He didn't punch it, admittedly, but nevertheless. Nothing to apologise for, right? I was just answering your question. Oh, what a chance. Come on, pop him through, Georgie. My dog when I hide the ball from him. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Yeah, we can't celebrate yet. This highlight is not over. Oh, God. I have a horrible feeling that once he saved that, I thought we were done, honestly. But now I'm concerned that there's going to be one last sting in the tail. Yes, it's gone out of play. Right, okay, now we should be able to kill the final few seconds. I wish they'd take it to the corner a bit more. I noticed it on the beta. Players were taking it to the corner flag, but then they seem to stop doing it upon the full release. But hopefully just a few seconds now to kill. Yes! That is a massive win. 3-2 victory away at Cork City. Come on. The YouTube save is going to be Newcastle Blue Star. Essentially a From the Shadows save starting in the English 10th tier with obviously Newcastle Blue Star. And we are going to be Time Wasting Slider. What about it? But yeah, that's what the save is going to be, essentially. And we're going to try and overthrow Newcastle as the dominant force in the city, because obviously they'll be massive 3 or 4 seasons into the save, so it's going to be fun to do. Yeah, sorry, I turned time wasting straight on, but unfortunately, even when you have it set to the very max, it doesn't... They just don't do it a lot of the time. They'll time waste on throw-ins and set pieces and stuff, but they won't half the time take the ball to the corner and keep it there, which is what you really want. Slab, because why not? Hell yeah. 10th tier is going to be a good one. Who's the manager going to be? I think the poll currently has Dinko Pavlich as the leader, which makes sense, I suppose, which I got nothing against at all. Right, okay. I've got to catch up on a few little requests as well. I can't believe we won that. That's huge. It sort of keeps us within touching distance of Galway. If they just drop a few points, maybe.
Just 2 blocks from here.
How bad's that? Oh, that's a big gash there, Blakey. Jesus. He kept on going. Oh. Get stuck in Valorant for like 65 seconds. Hey, if we do, we do. You know, that's going to be where the fun is. It's on. I don't have a link to hand. If you go to my YouTube channel, it's on the update video I did. It's got like no thumbnail or anything. It's just me going, hey, looking like a mug, as per. Shogunitsu, thank you for the follow, sir. Hope you're well. Right, let's look up Jonas Hekkonen. Go on, Jonas. Oh, we looked at him before. I recognise him because of that beautiful, beautiful face. Look at him. He's so happy to be here. Yeah, can't we just disqualify Galway? Can't we find, like... Can't we plant something on them? Nothing dodgy. Just cocaine. They won't care. We'll just pretend that they've been doping the whole time. Yeah. Like, a gash that's going to leave you out for 2 weeks, and he just played through it. I bet there was blood everywhere. People were slipping over in it, I expect. Paddy Madden. I remember Paddy Madden when he was banging goals in for Scunthorpe, was it? Oh, he's at Stockport now. Wow, he was quite good for Fleetwood, too. What a man. Oh, he's got 1 cap as well. Yeovil as well. Yeah, he was a pretty good record for Yeovil, actually. I specifically remember him at Scunthorpe, though. That's where I think he had like 1 really good season at Scunthorpe. In fact, let's have a look. Yeah, this one here. The 20 and 46 season in 2015-16. Scored the playoff. Oh, yeah, I remember that game. I definitely wasn't supporting Yeovil in that game, Dad. What blast in the past? Alex Collado. Oh, no, Collado. My bad. Or Collado. There he is. I'm getting Griezmann vibes off of him. Don't know what it is. No first team games, obviously, just yet. But still. Oh, he's 22, actually. He feels like the type of player that probably could do with a loan spell somewhere. At 22, with no senior games for Barca, obviously. But I don't know if he's in their first team squad now, maybe. Mech Galaxy. No way. He might be. Ooh. Oh, not quite. Nearly, nearly, nearly. It shouldn't be a straw poll. As far as I know. Straw poll wasn't working properly, so it should be a different website that I used in the end. I say, I mean, if it is Barcelona, so I think there's an element of that potentially, but I love that we played a 15 and a 16-year-old in that game. That one was treaty. Yeah. There should be 2 links there. But Dan's... Oh, of course he did. He was on alone over, wasn't he? Yeah. This is... I genuinely think that he's going to be an excellent central midfielder. He's already got solid... I mean, look at the teamwork on him, which is really nice too. He's, you know, he's decent. Has votes if you look at the result. How do you mean, Vaughan? Because obviously I changed over to a different one. Roy Kent in it. You're right, it is Roy Kent. It's very Roy Kent, isn't it? He's 15. I don't even know if I want a Z-Gen face for him. Like, honestly. He looks like he would actually... He's basically Roy Kent. There's no other way about it. He's got 18 bravery as well. It's just whenever someone says Nathan, off we go. Good to see him get his first senior game, though. Right, there was another one there too, wasn't there? Oh, no, that's Jamal. Hector. Oh, Hector Ingram. Yes, I recognise that name. There he is. Oh, free agent. Would you like to go on a trial, sir? I hope you would. Probably say no. No, Z-Gens are out as far as I know, but I believe there was some issue that was going around that they were trying to work out. I don't know exactly what it was. I was just holding off until we got like the all clear ready to go. Oh, I'd be totally happy with Marco Cuarto being the manager. Think of all the storylines I can come up with for that. And believe me, there's going to be a lot. Live Lord, thank you for the follow. One of the things I'm going to be doing with Blue Star is I'm actually going to be building a database of like the players' stories that we're going to be referencing a lot more. The editing style is going to be slightly different on the video. I sort of tested out some stuff for that with the recap video I made this morning. It's broken. Now it has results. Yeah, I think Straw Poll just shat itself. So needless to say, I think we still went with the right manager in the end. But there you go. Oh, yeah. I need to promote him, don't I? He's good enough. Wait, where are we? Senior squad. They need to be there. They'll get better exposure. Turning pro is going to be an absolute game changer for players like him. Plays for Blue Star in the day, Greg's Bakery at night. You see what I mean? The stuff we'll be able to do... Oh, Jamal. Useless. With that is going to be amazing. And I really am going to be focusing heavily on it. Regens are just... I mean, to be fair, if I look like that target hitter, I'd probably be pretty angry as well. And I look like this. And I'm pretty fuming, to be fair. Now, if I was an emu, I'd be even worse. Oh. Right, what are we saying, Mark? What's up here? You're a fringe player, sir. Notably lacking one either. So, I mean, you've lied to me as much as I've lied to you, bud. Concerned about... Hang on, sorry. Just letting you know that Mark London is a bit concerned with his agreed playing time and wants to reflect the fact that he's good enough to be a regular starter. Okay, so let's just take a look at the situation here. You have a fringe player squad status, and you've played 3 substitute appearances. Which part of that makes you think that you deserve a higher squad status and are complaining about the lack of football, mate? I think you're exactly where you're supposed to be there, bud. Luckily, Big Dave's on the case. Is Dave about to become our crowbar? Well, Dave failed. Chiano, or I'm guessing it's Kian. Could you have a crack? Just call up Mark and be like, oi, I need a word. Stop being a bell piece. Don't say that to him, of course. It comes with love. Right, and now I'm going to have to talk to him. Right then, Mark. Neutral. Disagree. Send that 15-year-old. Send them both around. One of them looks angry and the other one is angry. It's perfect. Yeah, he's a star player, mate. Okay. Irritable. Mark. Mark. Yeah, exactly. Do we not remember who exactly plays in front of him? It's Matthew Blake that's playing in front of him at the moment. Like, you know, former Swansea City player Matthew Blake. Right. You know what? If he wants to go out on loan, then he's welcome to it, you know? Enjoy being on loan at, fucking Merview United. No offense, Merview United. Maybe you're right. Yep. Used to play for Galway. Even more reason to get him out, honestly, before he starts showing shrimp into the curtains. Oh, okay, it's fine. Tralee Dynamos is a great name for a team, by the way. I can't remember who it was that suggested setting up all these extra friendlies during these weeks. Obviously, we do that anyway, but I've been structuring it to make sure we get extra cash, because, as you can see, balance do not be good. I guess that makes sense, but I would once again direct his attention towards Matthew Blake, chilling on the sidelines there with his being 21 years old and way better than him. Piss and Shittington FC. Is that like Shits and Giggles United? Just because I hate Tralee. How is it supposed to be pronounced then? I guess it's Tralee or Tralee. So Jupiter's got a new deal, which is excellent. We'll slowly start working our way through some of these guys because Matthew Blake ain't going to talk to us. Do you think Blakey might change his mind if we got promoted? Surely, if we were in the top flight, he would change his mind. If he was willing to sign for us now. Evan Dunn, defensive positioning, no longer a weakness. 6 marking. It very much is a weakness, sir. In fact, have you even had any progress on that? No. Oh, obviously he hasn't. We've barely been here that long. It's like, I realise that some of the things in there he's not weak in, but he is very much weak in his marking. And that's the only way we can train that. New Dave signed his new contract. Come on. Tralee. How long do I have to pause for? What's the specifics here? I almost pronounced that as Jedward SS. I'm guessing it's J. Edwards. Like a trolley with an A. Oh, so trolley. Cool. It's Jack Ryan again. You know what? Fuck it. Bring you back in on trial. I love the fact that Dave signed a new deal. With that kind of natural fitness, there's no reason why he can't stick around a little bit longer. Well, I mean, clearly he was willing to sign a new contract. Right, new deals for some staff members. Has that? Hopefully that shouldn't affect. No, it doesn't, does it? I'm glad that doesn't affect that. Oh, it's a friendly, isn't it? Oh, I might as well just keep the guys in there, really. About to drop 10. Probably, yeah. More suited to... No, he's not. He's Evan Dunn. Don't you dare. How well has Dave played lately? I mean, I've got to give him credit. He has actually managed to score for us. And his contract might well finish when he's like 45. Actually, to be fair, 7.42, and he assisted the winning goal.
Train coming anytime soon? Oh yes, very soon. They are building it now.
Ashhole, thank you very much for the follow. Just to clarify, he's averaged a 7.42 over the last 5 games, and I'm not allowed to tell him that that's good. Okay. So then what if I convince him? I'm not... Right, okay. This right here, every fucking year. Fix it. I'm not satisfied and I don't think I can let this go away quietly. I'm sure he has high standards, but what the fuck is that about? Like, I'm sorry, that is bullshit. Why on earth would an exchange go like that? What the fuck, man? I understand having high standards, I totally do, and maybe disagreeing about that, but then why on earth would there be, I won't let it go away quietly? What go away quietly? That I praise you? Oh, I'm sorry, mate. Like, it's just a bit over the top. Yeah, oh, I've complimented you. Driven into a wall of stupidity. Play him? I am playing him. He's got 17 league starts this season. Show me that you're supposed to be better than that, Dave, eh? If he doesn't get at least an 8 in the next game, I'm going to criticize him. I can totally get that some players have the high standards thing, and obviously will react like, oh, maybe they could do better. Totally understand that. That should definitely be in there. However, the idea that they then get pissy about it in the end is kind of stupid, to be honest. He's got the bell end trait. But he certainly had a crowbar, that's for sure. Couldn't get that other guy to stay, could he? Lovely. Side-facing picture. I play on, I play on key highlights here, and usually extended for YouTube, though that might change. I use TV. I'll show you when we get into a proper game, Alcoops, because it's just easier. But I play on TV with the top setting is 2 notches from the left, and the bottom underneath that is 1 notch from the right. But I'll show you properly in a second. Actually pulled one in my save, really? Eric Ten Hag. They've got Brodgers on mine. Scott, I would like to take highly offense for that, and I think it's worth me cancelling the stream. Hello, Victor. It'll probably come through in a minute if you mean like Twitch sub. Sometimes they do be weird like that. Oh, fuck. Oh, nothing. Oh, we're playing Cove next. This is good news. Until we screw it up, obviously. But we've already beaten Cove 3 times this season. Let's make it 4. It's all the same. Yeah, that's exactly it, Vaughn. Different standards, it makes sense that there would be conflict because not every player is the same. Totally get that. It's when you then try to convince them, their answer then should just be like, I'm still not completely convinced, but we'll just leave it at that. But then when they say, I'm not going to let this go away quietly, who are you going to talk to? What are you going to say, Dave? Just been meeting with the manager. Told me I was playing well. He did what? Mug him off. Hey, wet ass cheeks, how's it going? Jesse D, hang on, I'm going to bring him back on trial. Right, I've got to... This is literally the only way I could do this. I could literally just set a reminder for 3 weeks and 6 days. But that is just... The sooner that's fixed, the better, man. That's just effort. They got Lopetegui. Wow, sick. I'm excellent, wet-ass cheeks. And yes, I am going to read your full name out every time you speak. Because there's just so many sentences which are going to be made infinitely better. Wow, he's way worse than I thought he was. Maybe he's not, actually. Michael McHugh. Cool. He likes to be told off. Oh, maybe he's a bit of a masochist. He's like, discipline me harder, Namibian daddy. Hey, tender balls. You and wet-ass cheeks would get along great. On a serious note, chat, if you do have tender balls, go to the doctor. We don't want to lose any of you. So, it sort of does, or does it expire in the calendar? I actually don't know, Vaughn. But the most annoying thing is that the bug with the trials currently. Set reminder, call Jesse a dickhead. Yeah. Call Dave a dickhead. He loves it. Lookups are on now, Dutch. We only had to turn them off on that very first stream because I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that many people to be watching the stream, and as a result, there was a lot more of them, and it was just completely bogging us down. So they are back on now. Ooh, that's a long name. Give me an hour. I was legitimately overwhelmed by the whatever that was during that first stream. It was insane. I've never seen that many people come to the channel. Is he one of these two, Dutch? Oh, the trial bug. So basically the trial bug is if you bring players in on trial, any knowledge that you learn about the player while they're on trial immediately disappears the moment they leave the trial, and it's straight back to as if you'd never trialed them. Caio Santos. It's not looking like he's here. Unless he's one of these. I'm not sure. Corinthians. Okay, I can sort by that because we can just find club. Or not. For some reason, apparently he's not in the database. That's weird. He should be if he's at Corinthians. It might be that the game doesn't like the fact that I can't put the E on it. Annoyingly. Let me just type in Vinicius dos Santos and see if that will trigger it. Corinthians. Yeah, let's have a look at Corinthians. How old is he? Would he be in like their first team squad or maybe like their second team? 2 blokes called Robert. That's going to get confusing as all fuck. 18. Then again, he probably possibly could be 19 now, couldn't he? We're doing a big old hunt here, friends. Huh. That is weird. I don't know. Yeah, so the problem with that, Vaughn, is that I have a habit of forgetting. Check transfer history. Oh, could be, yeah. I'm curious. I'm on a hunt. I feel like a detective, but a really bad one. Oh, my lord. No.
Cooper, do not
Well, I'll be
hate
damned.
me. I am familiar
Gremio?
with over 600 dance moves, and I am programmed to get freaky.
Alfkli. I'm sorry if I butchered your name there, sir. Thank you very much for the follow. What am I looking at specifically? On loan from... Oh, on loan from Gremio. Oh, you mean he's now at Gremio? I get the feeling we're probably not going to find him. Other Gremio. Oh, if it's in Series C, then he won't be visible. Only top flight players are. I've only got it so that top flight players are turned on. So if he's not in the top flight, then he won't be visible. Sadly. Brazilian names are both excellent and brilliant at the same time. Because then you get players like Dick. That guy whose name was just Dick. Nelson Ago. Oh, yeah. I recognize this name. Ooh. Finishing. Looks promising. I can't really show you much more than that, other than, oh, he's actually like a home talent for Port Vale. I think it's unlikely he'll probably... It's no Dick Bacon. No, I grant you. No one will ever be as good a name as Dick Bacon. Rules current in the UK? I don't know. We don't talk about that stuff on stream. It's just not worth discussing, you know? The Galway man. Hang on, let me check. Yes. Yes, I did do the Galway man. And I will now do Fernando Ovalar, who we just need to keep an eye on. Because that's... I got absolutely scared shitless there for a second, chat. I was like, he's grown old. There he is. Cerro Porteño. Still on the youth contract. Oh. It's just... It needs to happen. We must sign him someday. I just don't want to let him not move. He has to join us. Cade Cowell. Hang on. Do a bit more. Oh. Oh. Hang on. The game doesn't like this. Well, it does, but it's... Did I spell his name wrong, or are we just not see it? Also, Courtney Baker Richardson is a wonderful name. Also, James William Childs Cowell is the most FM region that sounds like an MP name I've seen today. But yeah, I had to sort of draw the line somewhere when I was setting up the database. I realized I probably could have had more switched on, and I was sort of making this conclusion when I was making the video about the database setup, which went out earlier on the second channel, because otherwise it was weird directing people to the old video from last year's game to talk about it, so I just thought I'd make a new one. Right. Tiger, he is actually technically back, but I kind of feel like we've got to give Brendan another chance. I reckon he can keep cracking. Keep Evan Dunn on the bench. Why not? Either way, if he isn't in the top flight, he won't have been loaded in. It could be. A short list of players. Well, that's just any double-barreled name most of the time, isn't it? There's some good ones out there, though. Shit. Hang on, I can quickly do that. So, that's not a bad shout, Rubbersville. My biggest concern right now is just trying to find players who... Just to get our players tied down first. Second channel, straight red card. Exclamation mark live. In fact, I will do it now. There you go.
It's good you came in summer. In winter,
another man's treasure.
Very depressing.
I like that. Thank you for the follow, sir. I am, in fact, one man's trash. So, you know. Right, Roy Keane Aventure. But yeah, it's definitely worth us looking at those players. The problem is we are in a position where we don't know what league we're going to be in next year. And it's hard to plan around that. There he is. Still at Stellenbosch, batting about. At the moment, I'm doing nothing with training. I think there's really a lot I can do until such time as we turn professional, because we've got so few training days. But that's what I probably would be using if we were actually professional. You're not the only one that's managing Nui Kefin Druids, Iron Hammer. There's someone else in chat, unless it was you. I don't think it was, though. The other day that was talking about managing them. What a name. I wonder if my man is in here. Yeah, there he is. Just for those of you that are unaware that this exists, I thought I'd show you that this is a player that has existed and this is not a nickname. Oh, I'm sorry, Asher. One snuck through there. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, it must have been right after the Ovalar one. Right, so we did cave. Roy Keane Adventures is a comic book that I'm sure we've all read, right? So yeah, that's Manchester United MacGyver. Yago Pikachu. Surely not. Oh, no, I tell a lie. Oh, he's even got a face pack picture. Man UFC MacGyver. I like this kit. Born in Belen. Glabison. I've never seen that as a first name before. Glabson. It kind of sounds like someone pretending to be Brazilian. Do you know what I mean? You're at like passport control, and they're just like trying to sneak into the country. They're like, "So, what's your name, sir?" Glabson Sanchez Santos dos Lima, and they're like, "Oh, fair enough. In you come." Ovalar, he's at Cerro Porteño, where he actually starts. Fighting goats, fair play. Did you win? I must know. This is the key. Oh, wrong button. That's me, Kesa. Got the Pikachu nickname because he was small and fast. And he had this weird habit of electrocuting people too, but they don't talk about that. Interesting, Robert. I like this information. So, where are Finhops? Are they now in like the non-playable leagues? The worst first names in Brazil. I love them. I'm a huge fan of them. But I realise it must get confusing for actual Brazilians, I suppose. If Big Day members... Oh, Rovers. To quote The Simpsons, don't forget you're here forever. Son of Glabe. Wait. Oh, I already submitted the team, hadn't I? I know what you mean, Luke. It would be sick, wouldn't it? There are some skins that kind of have stuff like that. Oh, top light team. So why would they be willing to join us then? Is that because of reputation levels and stuff? I did wonder why we hadn't played against them yet. Get that FII Cup going. Yago Blastoise. Yago Charizard because he's big and chunky and has a habit of arson. Yes, very bad. Gonna start treating as well. Sick. Go on, Joycey. You'd love to see it. No doubt you guys will all do way better than me, but that's fine. I'm all about the fun. Okay, so Cove shit. We really should be beating them. That is the plan. You get a few players called Assman. I had a player on one of my YouTube saves called... Was he on YouTube? We had Paolo Assman, basically, was his name. Really decent central midfielder, I think. Hello, Pog. He's a war criminal. Yeah, he plays for Den Haag, Thor. This has been an absolutely brilliant first half. Ah, I see what you mean, Rovers. Right, okay, that makes sense then. Okay, that was a shit first half. Wouldn't that be amazing? Just hearing Peter Drury yell that. Absolutely unacceptable. Come on. Where is your pride, my friends? Just realised that I could have put Colin Melody back in now and I haven't. An idea, you say? Do tell. How's your day going, Poggers? Treaty Fan TV. I have to repurpose Scotland Fan TV. I think I still have that in there somewhere. Electrify the fans with the game. He did. At the moment, we're going to fall 6 points clear. Hello, Ollie. Oh, dear. Go on, armchair. We don't win a lot of penalties, do we? I guess it's the style of play we use. We tend to give away a lot more penalties than we win ourselves. Oh, Blake's ball in. And it's the armchair. He scored. I can't see the linesman. I don't know if this is actually going to count or not, but the armchair has banged us in off the post. Nope, that's going to count, I think. That is going to count. Cove 0, Treaty 1, as the armchair cushions it into the bottom corner. What a brilliant cross that is from Matty Blake. They just don't track. Look at the space that they've given the armchair at the back post here. The fullback's just nowhere to be seen. Lovely finish. No, his name is... What is his name? Literally forgotten his name. Armshaw. His name is Armshaw. William Armshaw, but we just like I kept calling him Armchair accidentally, and then it just became a thing, as is always. Oh yeah, so I was talking about camera settings, wasn't I? Sure. So basically I have it a TV, camera height, 2 off the notches this side, and then 1 off the notches this side, and then I have match highlights 1 notch off here. So there's playoffs for these here. So the top of the league is promoted automatically. Then there's a playoff system for these. The winner of that then plays in another playoff against the second worst team of the top flight as well. A broad southern... It would have to be extremely broad. So broad that it would incorporate England. And my current accent. No worries, Alcoops. Oh, he's in again! DFS is having a half-price sale, and you can pick up 2 armchairs for the price of 1, as William Armchair slots in another one. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh no, Ollie, I actually had a Scotland fan TV mode when we were managing Scotland. This was like at the start of last FM. We miss you, Pog. We need you around. We need your feminine impact or something. Feminine impact sounds like a deodorant. K Bullen, thank you for the 100 bits. It's very nice of you. Spanish striker Tony. Ooh. No, he was good enough, but he also wanted £700 a week, Victor. Sadly. That was the big issue with him. Yes. Have him on the left of Dario Sitz and William Armchair. That too. Didn't want to be so blatant about it. I haven't made any subs. Shit. Hey, look, Mark's going to get a game. Now he can stop complaining. Sorry, Mark. I realise that we're managing at a level where there's a conceivable chance that a player I'm talking about could actually see the things I'm saying. I don't mean it. It's not you. It's me. It's mostly you. We get Louth on. Yeah, that's essentially how it works, Fawn. It's so you'd still have to play 6 more games in order to get promoted. That's an interesting ball. Oh, he's going top bins here, isn't he? Nope. By the way, just worth noting that One Punch Man here is about to keep another clean sheet. I'll say another clean sheet. I think it might be his first. But nevertheless, we stay 4 points behind Galway. A woman rollerblading because she can. Yes, as we all know, every single advert for any feminine hygiene products must include a woman rollerblading. It's just the rules. You know? In the same way that every single men's like razor product advert always has a topless bloke with a towel around his waist that looks a little bit like George Clooney with just enough stubble to make you go, you've probably not shaved yet. And even when they're done, they're like, you still don't look that clean shaven there, bud. Or Luis Figo. Oh. Yeah, M's actually all of our carer. I chose the earliest date possible, Joycey, yeah. Wait, what? Portvale? Oh. Well, Portvale actually were willing to let Nelson Aggo come here, but he wasn't. I mean, he's earned it at the moment. William Armchair, by the way. Okay, let's stats it up, shall we? XG. Oh, okay, get them in the end. Melody has an XG of 4.95 and has got 4 goals. The Armchair has an XG of 2.82 and has 5 goals. His minutes per game ratio is nearly 3 times that of Connor Melody. I do wonder if the Armchair maybe should be playing on the right, and Melody could potentially operate on the left.
Do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600
in a battle with
dance moves,
Kustrain.
and I am programmed to
It's
get
getting too much to
freaky.
not be able to drop him at this point. Rickson FM, thank you for the follow. I feel like Armchair's kind of won his spot over at the moment at this rate. He's constantly getting into good positions. Yeah, of course you can, West Cheeks. Yeah, we're good with links here. Obviously, just don't go silly with them. But yeah. Oh my god, Anonymous, thank you for the 300 bits. Are we on? Oh no. Sorry, I thought there was a heart train for a second there. It flashes up beforehand. Download the players view. Yes, you can, Bidless Fish. Wonderful name, by the way. Exclamation mark filters. And it'll take you to a video, but the video is like an installation guide. So for those of you, actually, I'll show these off again. Oh, hang on, those. Sorry, wrong one. That's exclamation mark analysis. I'll do like a run through. So yes, this is downloadable. It's for FM21, so you'll have to copy it over, but it does work. So, oh my lord. Dazzle with the 5 gifted subs. To Sam Baggins, the Giant Mimir, Sam, again, another guy called Sam, MTG Nabaron, and Lub. Thank you very much, Dazzle. That sounds insanely nice. Get some hype for you and some presents. And Basil with 100 bits too. And we are definitely on a half train now.
Alt vi ønsker å danse.
Oh, that was actually in Norwegian. I was a bit confused there for a second. Dodged Pog. So yeah, you'll have to copy them across, but they do still work. Viceroy now, oh my lord. With the 5 gifted, a broken picture, Cashley, Gregory, Airy, and Dime Bar. Thank you. Seriously. It's Very unnecessary, but I do very much appreciate it. More hype and more presents. And, oh, God. And Kesa with the 5 gifted to Final Hurdle, Bart ZG, Dutch, Extamer, and Celtic Gamer. And Mr. Wait, what? Oh, my lord.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime
The Kype train thing hasn't even kept up yet. It's still on Case's ones. Mr. Progger with the 5 gifted to Twigs, Fuzzy Buttons, St. Grimmy, FM Girl, and Dino. What's going on? Thank you, my friends. That is extremely kind. It's still rolling them all through. Is that just like an instant level 5 hype train? I think it is, isn't it? It actually is. Oh, dear. Another tattoo. What are you getting, Daz? Thank you, guys. That's insanely nice. And Twazak with the 100 bits as well. Thank you. And Kay Bullen with the gifted sub to Heezy as well. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. That's incredibly kind. I'm getting better at accepting this. I'm trying. Thank you, guys. That's just genuinely... Oh, sorry, Wet Cheeks. Oh. And Big Shot Bobby, thank you for the follow.
It's good you came in summer.
Give us play the harp. We need some kind of harp noise for that, don't we? Something has to happen. We need more pageantry for the gifteds, I feel like. I'm going to come up with some stuff that will trigger. Oh. A good training setup. I use the RDF ones, not in this save because we're semi-pro, but I will be once we're actually professional. Oh, my lord. Bob with the 6-month resub as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. And Viceroy in there with the gifted sub to Inferno from mod to mod. Thank you. Seriously. I do like that the sub counter actually updates in real time and it ticks up. That's kind of a nice thing that they've got there now. Mental. Oh my god. Right. While this is happening, thank you so much. Let me just show you this. 41 goals. Christ on a bike. That's nuts. I should have been putting them at front post, really. Shouldn't I, with Van Dijk? Whew. Okay, I'm... Have standardized kerning? No. I refuse. It's actually not to do with that. It's because it's Stream Elements has this weird... It's hard to explain without actually showing you my OBS, the way it's set up. All 41 back... Oh, and there was no 2-2 at stake. No. Oh yeah, hang on. Can I loan you here? I guess I can. I mean, obviously you're gonna have to pay his wages. We're not just gonna loan you for nothing. Not yet, anyway. In a bit. And Vice now with the gifted sub to Oliver as well. And a Hulk mode. Lovely job. Got a couple of lookups. Sorry, I know it's flustered me, friends. It's flustered me. Let me just try and chill for a second. Thank you so much for that. That was very... Why does it do that? There we go. It should work now, yeah? There we go. Oh, Lord. Samuel with the 12-month resub. And everything kind of went well.
Loving your start to FM 22.
What is done with the lights? Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 12 months. That's insanely nice of you, dude. And Louis Boy, thank you for the follow. It's somewhat obvious, Vice. Yeah, right. Yasin Ben Elmani. There he is. At Chesham. Oh, my lord. Yeah, it does. It's because I used to use a different sub counter, but when I moved over to OBS, I had to use a Stream Elements one because the Stream Elements one didn't work anymore. But I forgot to put it on Hulk mode when I set it up because of the way that it's built. So yeah. What team am I? I am Treaty United Booster Boy of the Irish 2nd Division. Whether 2 over my head. I don't know whether 2-2's gone, if I'm honest, chat. I'll have to dig it out for Tuesday. How about that? Crack out a Tuesday 2-2. Oh, Jesus. So yeah, that's Yasin Ben Almani, who is at Chesham United. That's kind of sick. Started at Barnet. Oh, I didn't know he was at Newcastle. Holy shit. Dead cat, obviously. That's in the bingo card, to be fair. We do have the... Oh, yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen this. In the Discord, Inferno made a brand new map bingo card. So last year... This was a while ago, actually. Not even last year. It might have been 2020. We had this bingo card because I'm insanely predictable, you see. And... Let me just find it in the stream chat. There it is. Just open the original. It's just easy. I can't, unfortunately. I could zoom in a bit on it. There we go. So, the FM22 stream bingo. We've got Bougie Coffee, which, to be fair, might be a rare one. Dead Cats and Dagger helps us to a victory in the cup final. That is, of course, the piece of M's coat that I put on my head. Sliders player because they've got a funny name, obviously. The meme in Matt's web browser becomes the stream thumbnail. That happens every single stream. Harold Bishop Ultras, of course. TTS pronounces something very wrong. Standard. Buys a gopping. Speaking of, I bought a Treaty United training top from Umbro yesterday, so that should come soon. Deep cut reference, no one understands. Dutty pizza, by the way, having that tonight. Expected pizza above 2. I'm not even at 1 yet, my friends. Nightmare Wubs, thank you for the 4 months, man. That's super kind. Hope you're well today.
Pog.
Pog, I love it. Mateus Arezzo, look up, obviously. Celebrates a goal for the other team because he gets distracted. That's literally happened today. M gets excited by a dog. Hi, Helen. Camera freezes. And Matt spills his drink on his keyboard. All things that are very likely to happen. I honestly think that the Bushi coffee at the moment is the least likely of the bunch. So there we go. Let me just reset my zoom level. Otherwise, everything's going to be grand. Poggies. It's missing the Matt tells a fucked up Viking story. No. What that would really be would be Matt tells a story without mentioning who he's talking about, and then chat goes, was it Viking? Oh, dear. Let's go. Paul. Oh yeah. We used to look him up all the time, didn't we? He should be in this. Really? We used to look him up all the time at Tromsø. Unless it's in 2nd division. Someone just genuinely looked up Mateus Arezzo. Started building a nation with NK Dob. Ooh, just careful, you don't want to dob them in. Slovenian 2nd division, the manager of Slovenia. It's the first time I've done a building a nation. So you have any major tips for me? I don't know, because it sounds to me like you're doing like it based on the national team and not the leagues. So I don't know, because I don't know if we're actually even doing the same type of save in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I don't think he's available, which is weird, because we used to look him up all the time before. So I'll reject that. And of course, Mateus Arezzo. He now only gets looked up ironically as well. He's gone full circle. But the tips I suppose for building a nation, like the loan thing is pretty important. Trialing players later to maybe get other teams to pick them up. That certainly works quite nicely. Having boat clauses will probably come in handy, I suspect. Worth the money, absolutely. Sila, genuinely. If only for the match engine, the way that it looks, it's so much more exciting to watch the games because it's no longer anywhere near as predictable. That's the way I would look at it anyway. So, what's up, Pog? Going to Primark after work. Okay, cool. Is there a... I'm waiting for the... Also... I'm going to burn it down. No, Emma's not an arsonist. Well, she hasn't told me anyway. Oh. She's now messaged me on Telegram. Let's see how this is going to go. Is it a dress she's about to send me? I must wait with bated breath, chatto. Em did buy a really, really nice dress the other day, to be fair. I've been bugging her to get it for ages, and she finally gave in and bought it. Also, Pog, yeah, crack on. Yeah, so he's gonna... At least that'll get him off our back, right? Right? Oh. Just in the ball for... Yeah, but... Any house updates? So basically, it's the same situation as before, where that house we talked about before is... We're waiting for the house to become available so we can actually go view it. But we, as far as I know, are first on the list. And these do seem like the goat of estate agents. The ones that actually treat you with respect and are helpful. Which is the first time we've encountered this. During this. So that's nice, I suppose. Off to get me a matchy one. Yeah, boy. As Ainsley Harriet would say, yeah, boy. Or would he? He's going to give his meat a good old rub anyway. Messy level estate agents. Damn right. That guy, Macca. Thank you for the follow, sir. We got a gate. Oh, no, it's still friendlies. Oh, this is that bit where I might just leave that for a second. Hee boy. That's it. Yep. It fell through, Barry. Oh, shit. That sucks, man. Was there any particular reason, or is it just like people... Because M's parents had this happen before when they were trying to sell their house. Kieran Hannon... Why the hell is he on penalty taking? Yeah, no wonder. Oh, I've never actually looked on Kieran Hannon's profile before, I don't think. Probably not going to have you on that if it's all the same, bud. Oh, God, it's back. I might just put you on shooting. Just generic shooting. Oh, that's happened again. We'll just save the game. That'll get rid of it. What? 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 With a... Like, obviously I didn't believe you, but then also I didn't entirely not believe you. English narrowboat living videos on YouTube. See, I'm not opposed to the sailing vlog. I am a huge fan of the channel Gone with the Winds. Love those two. So, yeah. Randomly discovered them one night many years ago while I don't even know what I was looking at. I ended up watching a 40-minute tour of a catamaran and then just immediately just started to love their channel. Ooh, right, go on. Let's do it. Welcome aboard, Bluebird. Hopefully we'll get a good draw. Well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, well, at least we get to... Oh, seriously? No cup run for us, then. Oh, it's all about the boathouse. Maybe it should be a boathouse now. Maybe. Maybe our deep-voiced board will get new ideas. Well, that's disappointing. Right, that's a friendly, isn't it? Take on this... Søren Hansen Reboot. Well, he's a Scandi regen, so I'm immediately interested. 16 finishing. How old is he? Christ, I'm not used to... 50. Fucking hell! Yeah, okay, yep. Go for him. I didn't realize he was as young as that. He is insanely good for that, like, for that age bracket. Incredible. Our old packs work here. How do you mean? Oh, you mean like the face packs and stuff? Yeah, just copy them straight over. See you later, Poggers. Right, what is this? Right, finally, an actual league game. That's what we need. We've got things to do. Will he grow in strength? If you train him. It depends, because like it's down to things like personality as well. And again, sorry, I'm not used to looking at this skin. I don't know where the personality even is. Wellweeter with the 11 months. Thank you very much, man. Logo packs. Well, you just copy them straight across. Same way. Basically, any graphic, you just copy it straight across, essentially. There we go. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know where the personality is on this screen. So, yeah, regardless. Basically, he'll grow in strength if you train him in strength. There is an individual training that will help with that. Roy McGilroy, thank you very much for the follow, sir. I love it. The word Roy is both the start and end of your name. That is wonderfully palindromic. Well, sort of. Not really. Fairly sporty. All right, okay. Basically, I would just say do some training with him for individual focus on his strength. He will grow in strength anyway because players' physicals do increase a lot as they get older anyway. Shit.
Cooper, do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600 dance moves.
Okay, we can still make this work.
Programmed to get freaky.
NS from DK, thank you very much for the follow, and Village Walker as well. Thank you for the follow.
Swamp donkey to sack it before I give her a tonk in a tradesman's entrance and have a lick me yarbles.
We're gonna have to give him more money here. Oh, EE, thank you for continuing the gifted stuff from Nyman as well. There isn't a pop-up for that, annoyingly, but thank you so much. I do see it. Ah. How likely is he to get Ireland caps? It's weird that he's only a fringe player in this team, which doesn't make any sense. I could do an international wage clause on him as well. Try to use that to bump this down a tad. But this is going to be a tough one. But we do need to keep hold of him. He's our best player. We can't afford to lose one of our best players to St. Patrick's. I long for... Cheers. Cheers, Christopher. Cheers, Stephen. Fucking... Are they in the same division as us? Oh, they're not. Well, that's good, isn't it? I cannot wait until we're able to offer more than 1 year contracts, because the problem with the 1 year contract situation is that your players, you can't offer them new contracts until they're in a position to sign for someone else. Literally. So you're always going to be on the... No matter what you do, you're always going to be in a position to lose them whenever you offer them a new contract. Oh, fuck off! I know you want a defensive midfielder. Have you met Evan Dunn? God, they want so much money as well. Like, they immediately want to be the best player at the club. How are we supposed to afford that? If even, like, the... Semi-professional. That's the problem. Watch now, in 3 hours' time, he immediately signs for Derry City as well. Go on, Tig! I know that we've got One Punch Man, but Tig, see, that right there. Take note, Stephen Christopher. That's what a true gentleman looks like. Tig Ryan has signed a new contract. Thank you. Still a lot of money, but... Right, okay, what I will do in a sec, actually... Although it's transfer deadline today, I assume. Oh, no, it's gone now. All right, okay. So what I'm going to do is after we play our next game, because I need to get to a new game so I can piss, is go through and just do some contracts now, because we're at a point where we can offer them contracts and get that stuff sorted. Anyone we want to kind of keep. Cannot give longer than 1 year. Yeah, exactly. Hang on, sorry. Unhappy with your failure to secure a loan move for him while he recognizes that attempts were made is now reached. You literally...
I opened my own hotel.
This is ridiculous. AIDS Gain, thank you very much for the follow. So, just to catch you up on the story of Mark London here, he's a player with fringe player squad status, who has played 4 times as a substitute this season, who then demanded way more playing time for some reason, despite the fact that Matthew Blake is in front of him in the squad, and he's got the correct setup with fringe player in his contract and everything. Then insisted I loaned him. I then tried to loan him. No one wanted him, and now he's pissed. I'm sorry, Mark, but off you pop, son. Okay, are you all right, Mark? Are you okay? Oh, dear. Good lordy. Can you run a friendly, sir, if it's not a problem at the moment? How do you mean, sailor? Take away his... I'll take away his Guinness. Once he realised he had no more options, then he was happy to stay, weren't he? Harry Card, thank you very much for the follow. And Emil, thank you for the follow. Marky, you okay? Are you okay, Marky? Yeah, we'll be in a match in a minute. I'll just need to...
Cooper,
right, I'll get to the match. I'll take my pee break. We'll play the match. Then we'll come back, do some scouting stuff, and then also extend contracts. Lack of directness. Don't we play direct? Shepherd, you silly boy. You're getting there. You're getting there, Kaiser. Got pissed that I didn't offer Gabriel a new deal. He turned down my contract offer. Yeah, I had some Liverpool players get pissed at me about something like this. It was weird. It was like, what was it? Basically, a load of like under 23 players got upset that I wasn't giving Thiago as much playing time. And I'm just kind of like, I don't know why you care about this. But there you go. Right. There we go. Bray. This is big. And I'm keeping... I don't even care. I'm keeping One Punch Man in goal. What does he want to do here? He wants to put Mulcahy in midfield. Yeah, this isn't happening. I'm sorry, but Mulcahy and Jupiter have done really well lately. Armchair's staying in the squad because he's... Look at that. He's at 8.14 over the last little period. Channel VIP, it's just like a... I assume we have some VIPs in the chat right now. It basically just gives you a special badge in chat, and it allows you to like bypass spam filters and stuff like that. I mean... Do I want to give what... Chat, I'll tell you what. I'll have my pee break now, and you can decide whether we start Tig or One Punch Man by the time I get back. So back in a sec, friend.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
The fuck happened there? Did I, like, press the button twice or something? Oh, dear. What happened? I need an explanation, Chatto.
Do not hate me.
Neymar and Jack Artist, thank you for the follows, guys.
And I am programmed to get freaky.
Don't make me scroll up chat. Oh, I'm scrolling now. Scrolling. Oh, I see. Yep. So, yeah, it does, which is why, obviously, it's mods only. Yeah. Maybe that wasn't what I fixed. Oh, I know what it was. What I fixed was so that chat couldn't use the chat commands to trigger it to move while I wasn't on that screen. It still works for those, just in case we ever got stuck for some reason. Oh, don't worry about it. It happens. I could have been naked, chat. There's a TOS violation and everything. For all you know, I'm not wearing any trousers. Right, okay. So, who did we decide? Right, One Punch Man won by not by a considerable margin, but enough of a margin. So, no, if the what the fuck with that, it would literally not get triggered at all, Vaughn. So, basically, it cannot trigger if it's on that scene, essentially. So, what it does, the code checks what scene I'm on, and if it's on either the stream starting or the Be Right Back screen, it just won't trigger it at all. Not that that's been a problem, but after what happened when Wassa did that exact thing with my left and right thing while I was in the bathroom one time, I thought I'd better put some code in to try and fix it. Just pissing into a bottle. All right, fine. I will... As you can see, I am, in fact, wearing jogging bottoms. Oh, that really hurt, actually. Right, let's just not do that. I have full trousers on, thank you. Sometimes I wear shorts, but today is not one of those days. It was a bit cold outside this morning, my friends. They do need another wax. They do. You're right. Too much leg. Not enough leg, mate. What are we, Victorians? A P command. That adds like a counter. Right. Cool. So, One Punch Man is getting... I'll probably put Tyke back in for the next game, but we want to get One Punch Man some experience, you know? The screw in the chair, eventually it will give in. We've lost too many screws from this chair for it to not turn into a problem at some point. The question is just when. The odds of me breaking my chair are slim, but not zero. Particularly if we were to do something mad in a game or something. Right then. We're on. Oh, yeah, no. Well, that and also, I tend to put my phone on a ledge with the stream open anyway, so I can see what's going on, so I can read chat while I'm pissing. Because I'm that, like... I'm dedicated, you know? Rodrigo, thank you for the follow, sir. But I always check. I try to always, like, when I'm in the room, I try to act as if I'm always on camera, even when I'm not. Even when I'm doing, like, starting soon stuff. Waxing my stash. Yeah, man. Come on, intercept it. Oh, no. Armstrong's in. Can he stretch us? It cost a bit more than that, False 19. Go on, Dave. It's stuttering a little bit again now for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it was the P. Come on. Clyde, yes. Go on, Dean. That is technically a pass, I suppose. HQ's on the gamepad. It's Renzi. Accurate Tramp. FM Renzi Dark, I think it's called. But nice if we had a striker up there. Waxing stream. We already did it. We did it in March. We did it, and it was complete. That wasn't rude at all, Accurate Tramp. It was just a sensible question that was answered by myself. 3001. 3001 subs. That would be something. Celebrating chair breaks. It would be pretty much perfect, wouldn't it? We've actually been okay, just failed to make much headway here. Let's do that. Boom. Okay. We must crack on. Particularly as Galway aren't winning, and they're playing against Cove. Where's our new Saudi owners? Manda Stavely drops 1,000 gifted. I don't think you can even do that, can you? Isn't the limit like 100 or something? I've seen those Mr. Beast videos. Oh, go on. No. Useless. Rubbish and useless. Oh, hello. If we could just, even if we had to scrape a 1-0 here, it would be so massive. Considering these were the guys that we were 2 goals. Oh! He must be offside. He must be offside there. There's no way he's not offside. Yeah. He looked about 6 feet offside. Oh, so offside that we're not even going to see it. That's how much the game has decided that wasn't worth looking at. Oh my god, take your time, Jack. Right, okay, good. Let's calm it down. Nice play out the back. I love that Dave is going to end up making nearly like 25 odd appearances in the league for us this season, despite being 43 years old. The man has the fitness levels of a god. A particularly fit god, I should point out. Not any old god. Blakey's getting a bit caught up here. Oh, ball through for Dean George. It's a great touch. No, it's not. It's a penalty. It's not a penalty, but it is a penalty. There's no way that should have been a penalty. Oh, this is big. This is big, big. Dean George. No, is it Dean George? No, it's Christopher from the spot. Can he make it 1-0? And he does, obviously. That was definitely not a penalty, but it was given as one. And Stephen Christopher, who's the traitor himself, might end up getting promoted with us, but wouldn't be playing for us next year. With Maribor. Sick. Wow, hang on. I assume that's on FM21, Bluebird. Unless you've done a lot of seasons already. Come on. We deserve that. From the quality of the game, we deserve that. Not from the penalty, because it definitely wasn't a penalty. And now Armchair started playing worse again. I'll get Melody in there. Shorty's like a Melody. Boom. Let's go. Particularly as Galway aren't winning at the moment, and we would go to within 2 points of them. And now they've scored, because again, I've jinxed it. Cried out loud. I just think that they're just going to keep winning. I think no matter what we do for the rest of this season, they're going to be just that little bit better than us. Yeah, they are at home to Cove, I suppose. You'd expect them to win. Yeah, Red City came out a couple of days ago. Oh, Dean's in behind again. Go on, Dino. Oh, he's done it again. I say done it again. He's got into the position. It's Treaty 2, Bray 0. We've treated you to some excellent quality football as Dean George does the business for us yet again. I really feel like with a quality target forward to play alongside Dean George, this is a great team. But Hanlon just is not good enough. He's good, but he's not quite good enough to maybe do it consistently, I'd say. We just sat the Armchair down on the bench. Damn right. Right, with that in mind, I'll make one more subby. Might even get Kieran Hanlon off, to be honest, and get Louth on. And then just kind of leave it at that for the moment. Go on, Cove. You know you love me. I know I've beaten you 4 times this season, but do me... Oh, no. Christ. Please don't. Kavanagh's ball in. I can't see where anything's going. Because, again, the game's decided to shit itself. Seemingly at random now as well. I fully don't understand it. Okay, good. Well done, Jupiter. By the way, worth knowing... Oh, my... Where is their defence gone? Dean George is in again. Ah, he's blazed it over the bar. But it looks like One Punch Man could potentially be on the verge of another clean sheet. What are we saying, chat? Maybe we keep him in there until he concedes a goal. Because at the moment, he's doing just fine. He's barely having to do a lot, admittedly. But, hey, what he has done, he's done well. Watch him now make a horrible blunder. Yes, we did. We tweaked the graphics settings, but it seems to have... And it made a difference, and then it didn't. I don't know. I'll have to have a look at OBS, because it shouldn't be happening. It didn't happen on FM21. So they obviously changed something about this. What a strike. Holy shit. It's been good, Ranks, actually. Yeah, we're getting back into the title race a little bit now. How's your Saturday going, man? Which change option was the one responsible? I don't know. I think it was just generally turning them down. Oh, he's gone around the keeper here. Oh, my God. Dave Mulcahy just blocked that. 43-year-old got back behind his own goalkeeper and managed to get the block in as Cardi makes a huge save. Wow. What a block from Dave. I can't believe he... Wow, that was just lazy football from us there. Go on, win this. Jupiter, you've got to be better than that, buddy. Slips it through. Keeper. I know he has 2 acceleration, so let's not do him too badly there, but I would have liked if he could have come for that. Don't foul him, please. Good tackle again. Was that Dave again? Clipped in. Oh! One Punch Man just nearly one-punched it into his own net. But he kept it out, my friends, and he's got himself... Hey, he got away with it. He got a 7.7 on the night. Hang on, is that man of the match? Oh, no, it's not. Christopher Waters. Wow. That's a moment. I wish I could give him a 5-year contract. However, we did just give him a new 2-year contract, and it'll be 45 when it finishes. Oh, he's like Sergio Ramos. That looked like he crossed the line a little bit, didn't it? What a win. Oh, we needed that. What was this? Yeah, so we're still... But the thing is, look at the gap now between us and everybody else. We pretty much guaranteed ourselves a playoff spot. Well, we're 1 point away from guaranteeing ourselves a playoff spot. But we could still go all the way. It's still on the cards. Potentially. How old was Krot? I think he was 55. No, 53? I think Yuri Krot was 53 when he was playing for my Zlobin team in Belarus. With his suit in a profile picture. You know how it goes. Yeah, he's always 21, really. Right, so now we've got a friendly again. Do we have to play them? Good question. The problem is with a 4-point gap, we need to have them drop some points and then play them. I assume we do play them again. Watch it be the last day of the season. Oh, there it is. Away as well. Ah, disappointing. It's very soon, too. It's going to be tough. I don't know. We'll see. What was our result against... Our first game lost this season was against Galway. Unfortunately, that sort of set this... We hadn't lost a single game in the league until we played Galway. And... yeah. In fact, we already beat them. Oh, no, we drew. We haven't actually beaten Galway this season, which is a problem. Because it does suggest that they might have our number a little bit there. Once again, I failed to win Manager of the Month despite winning every game. Classic. So we've got a friendly. Then we've got... that's in the... Should I get rid of that friendly? Because it's on a Friday. I don't know if we really want that friendly there. No, it's the Irish Second Division accurate track. I'm going to cancel that friendly because it's a little too close to our gain here. And I don't really want us getting any injuries in that match. If we can avoid it. Right. Now. Oh, I know what I was going to do. We're going to have a little... Sort this out. These guys are already being scouted. So we'll just... Tick them off the list for the moment. Yo-Yo Maddie. Good shit. There's more guys to tick off the list. It's much easier than I thought it was going to be. You've come up several times. You're already being scouted. You, we had on trial and you didn't want to come. I was going to look into that guy, wasn't I? Tony. There's a load of guys here. I wonder if I can try... Oh, I can't trial him because he's on loan. But these guys could be worth a trial. And you, to be honest. I think we've had Dominic Peppard before. I swear I've had him on a different save. A couple more guys to bring in, maybe. And then the rest will just... Done. Right, cool. So far, Bay Hudson, he has not conceded a goal. Oh, no, that's not true, has he? Let's have a look. Where is he? What am I missing here? I've literally forgotten his damn name. There he is, Carney. So he's played 3, 2 clean sheets, and conceded 2 in the first game. So far, though, like, statistically, he's played all right. I'd say Big Brendan's doing all right, considering. Right. Okay, next thing I wanted to do was have a look at the contracts situation here and see who we want to be tying down to contracts if we can. I just want to make sure I've got ability and potential on turned here, so we can make sure that we keep an eye on it. And then auto-size them. Right, so obviously all their contracts expire soon, except for like a couple of guys. And some of the youth players too, who have 24 contracts. Yeah, I mean, he didn't concede during at Silver Air. That's the key. So Kamal Jupiter's got a new deal. Matthew Blake won't sign a new contract. Stephen Christopher's leaving. Ty Ryan signed a new deal. Jack Lynch... Why are they obsessed with this? Right, okay. Regular starter. Okay. That's not too bad. Would you even take a drop? Yeah, I bet you would if I put in a clause for international football. Really? 110. All right, cool. So he's actually going to take a wage cut, which is good. Kustrain, we'll try and do the same thing with him. Regular starter. I'll see if I can get him to squad player. That's fine. I always try to go a bit lower than... Oh, 5 months? No, Joel. Don't be silly. Why would I offer you a contract that's already existing in the same universe? Let's try that. They're obsessed with 110, aren't they? All right, we'll give you 110. Drop the wage down a little. We'll actually save ourselves some money here. Dave's already getting a new contract, so that's no problem. Dean George obviously deserves a new deal. Ooh, hello. He's done pretty well considering he has 9 finishing and 10 composure, really, hasn't he? In the grand scheme of things, big Dino. Let's see. How much does he want? Regular starter. All right, I'll see if I can get you squad player. Oh, okay. I accidentally hit impact sub and bam. And he still wants loads of money. Right. I always feel like the squad status thing seems like it's completely irrelevant half the time. So if I can get you that. Okay, 130. That's fine. Bit of that. Any kaiju show up? Towards the end, it felt like they did, to be honest. What else we got? Dave's already got one. Connor Melody. Okay. £110 a week. Definitely want to keep him around. But as like a squad player. He wants 150. I want him to not. Oh, I think I just accidentally gave him an extra £1 a week on appearance fees. That is the last thing we needed. Try to get him on 110 again. There we go. Yeah, I want to keep it as low as possible. I always try to get the lowest squad status you possibly can, just because, well, for 2 reasons. Generally speaking, it seems that means they'll accept less money sometimes. Not always, as you've just seen. But the other reason is because it means that you've got more room for, like, rotating players. So if you just don't like them all of a sudden, then you can not play them and they won't, in theory, complain. Unless they're Mark Ludden. Then they'll complain. But you know how that went. 5-star ability. Hey, if you can keep them down there, why not, eh? The only time it can be a bit of a problem is if you want one of those players that's going to be like a crowbar where they'll be able to convince basically people to stay and stuff. Having a low squad status will make it harder for them to do that, I find. Because they won't be as influential in the squad. Honest Pessy fan. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. Ludden, I mean, he doesn't want to stay anyway, does he? So Armchair's definitely getting a new deal, though. He's on 40. Oh, God, this is annoying because the problem with this is he's going to want... Oh, it's only 80 quid a week. I mean, it's still a big bump, but what about 65? There we go. 65 quid a week for William Armchair. That's surprisingly low, actually. I think some of these guys could leave, and we could replace them in the summer, honestly. It feels like there's a lot of these... I mean, Evan Dunn, obviously, has already got a long-term deal. I don't get the feeling that a lot of these guys are going to get poached anyway. And as a result, I might be able to handle some of these guys later. It was the main guys I wanted to tie down. Did he genuinely just ask for less money? All right. Wait. £45 a week? Yes, he did. He actually just asked me for less money. He has really high potential, apparently, though. So hopefully these guys will sign new contracts and we can stop worrying about that. Due to fixture changes. What? Oh, wow. We can do more friendlies now, can't we? And probably should do, in fact. Keep the fitness levels up. And also earn money. That's really what it is. Because we'll get, like, look at that, 1,400 quid for that game. And then we'll play against End Market Celtic. I'm guessing it's Newmarket. Probably. Kuna. And who else are we going to do? We'll do Limerick under 19. So, yeah, that's just another casual £5,000. Well, that's another thing. The last thing we want is to give a load of new contracts to a load of players that might be then nowhere near good enough for the level we're playing at, potentially. Now, of course, that could also screw us because we could lose a load of players that are good enough at this level. But I guarantee you, next season, with a full transfer window, we'll probably be able to find some decent players anyway. Increase their value too. It might do, but I think value is mostly based on reputation. And just general quality of the player, indeed. I think most of the player value stuff comes from the reputation of not only the player themselves, but the league they're playing in. So you'll notice that when your league reaches a certain point in terms of the values, the prices of your players will shoot up through the roof. It seems a bit random, though, because I thought it was when you get to 5th. Squad depth is very important, of course, yeah. But I sense that there's no point in us going up with a load of players that are never going to play and wouldn't be any good even if they did. Particularly as some of them are on a reasonably high wages. Wow, but I'm glad we got Tyg Ryan. That's really good. He's the only player that's like... I'm a bit pissed at Christopher Stephen. Or Stephen Christopher. Hey, Euskara. Oh, even more than that, I would have thought Pass Pro, yeah. Just instantly they join a Premier League club. Their value automatically just trebles. Okay, good. So new contracts for a few guys here, which is good. Fitzgerald's got one. Kustrain's got one. Lynch has got one. Wage budget's gone slightly negative, but it should pull back around again. Hopefully, anyway. I wish I could offer them 10k a week, Bluebird. That is weird, though. I often find it sometimes like there's like a hard limit on it from time to time. The Metalachi stream? Oh, such a long time ago. I wish we could do stuff like that again, but obviously copyright and all that jazz. Right, so Fleming's got it, Armchair's got one, Dean George has got one, Melody's got one. I should have maybe put some clauses in these, to be honest. Missed the start of this from my brother's football. I know. How did your brother get on, though? That is the big question, Miss Paven. The dream for me is we get in a situation where both Fernando Ovalar and Regan Booty are able to play for Treaty in the same team. That is the dream, chat. And I hope we can pull it off one day. Okay, pretty much press. I really should let my assistant handle that, shouldn't I? Like, permanently. I don't think we're going to do very well in the cup against Finn Harps, but I suppose it will at least maybe get us some match fitness. If we're lucky. The Butalar, exactly. That's one of the things we did really well when we were at Tromsø, was trying to keep our highest paid player not very well paid. Because the moment that you offer a massive deal to someone in your squad that's like twice what anyone else is on, they all start wanting it. And thankfully that player was Fernando Ovalar for us, who never really demanded enormous wages at any point during that save. I remember we were at a point where we were offering 20, 30 grand a week in wages, and Ovalar was still only wanting like 5 grand a week. He was just such a lovely man. Spoiler, yeah, damn right. Right. Well, he kept a clean sheet, so as a result of that, he keeps his place in the team, incredibly. I want to be careful with him, because obviously we don't want to lose him because he could be signed on a free, but also the fact that he's got... Like, I don't want to give him a contract that I then have to keep extending. Because he has got a 3-year deal currently, but at some point we're probably going to have to give him a... I might put Tiger Ryan on the bench then. And also Fleming back in. Actually, how's Lynch done? Nope, Jack Lynch is keeping that spot. Now that we've got Jupiter and Mulcahy, we don't really need Fleming to... Plus, Fleming's had some weird moments this season anyway. Plus, we haven't done on the bench. What more do we need? Yeah, the humble hero, exactly. Regando Boutilar. Oh, that's what we'll call our formation when we've got them both. I can see it now. Booty sat in here as like a mez, or as even as a left back, and then Fernando playing the Dean George role. Think about it. How to save or record a goal. I think... I mean, I use OBS, obviously, but I think you can do it by export... Hang on, let me have a look. Watch me be able to break the game, lol. In fact, I'm going to save it before I even attempt this. Lowest is 2... Yeah, see that? We can't offer more than about 350. Not that I'd want to. So if I just click a random game. I think... Let's do break. I think up here... Yeah, look, save match in the top corner here. Or is that the PKM file? I can never remember what that does. No, right. Yeah, I think it's just like a treaty thing. They just bloody love him, apparently. We've got links for everybody now, which is also sick. I mean, Dean George is getting dangerously close to 20 goals this season too, which is excellent news. 11 goals and 2 assists in 5 games. That's mad. Is the PKM file? In that case, I don't know. I mean, your best bet would probably just be to record it using something like OBS. If you want it in good quality anyway, because I've seen those goals that are exported by the game, and they tend to be of low quality for some reason. I assume it's compressed to save space, but also just make it look good. So your best bet is honestly just download OBS and use that. Seasonal goal bonus, ouchie. But then again, like, I tend to, when I set goal bonuses, I'm always looking at it. If they do achieve that insane target, then it's probably worth the money. Right, goal away at Cabinteely. They'll probably win that too, aren't they? We just need a big game out of the boys. Clyde slips it in. Here we go. A bit of build-up. Nice. Oh, Joel, there was a pass on, I think, there. The armchair now. So some nice build-up. Oh, it's around the side. It's the armchair. He's got to square this. Ah. He's still got it, though. Back for Lynch. Clips it in. Oh, he's offside. Didn't look offside to me, but he must be. Damn it. We got this. Lynch again. It looks pretty tight, but I suppose there are refereeing errors in order for, like, VAR to clear them up, I guess. Not that we have VAR, but, you know. Oh, the archer's in again. Oh, he's missed it. Come on. Oh, that's a foul. That if at first you don't succeed, try again. Wave it anyway. Oh, you can, can't you? Yeah. Doesn't start from the corner. Ah, that's annoying. Hello, Ice Warrior. Banger of a lunch. You love to see it. Just had a couple of little kicks at him there. Matthew Blake with the ball in. Oh, Dave's let it run past. I don't know, actually, Titch. Irish football fans. Or FM Irish football fans as well. Look at that. This guy Dobbin here has kicked a few of our players already. I'm assuming it probably doesn't have VAR, honestly. That makes sense. It'd be weird if there was, honestly. It'd be cool if it could be introduced if you grew. So, like, when the rep goes up, it'd be cool if they could introduce stuff like that. But obviously, that's not really applicable. Wow, what a hit. Dobby is very mischievous, isn't it? Someone give that man a sock. We've started strongly, which is good. Yeah, no, it's not dynamic, sadly, pass, bro. Which is a shame. Although, I must say, we'll at least speed things up with it not being there. Go on, Blakey. Yes. Have a pop, Lynch. Oh, what a scoop. It was an interesting effort. We've definitely been the better side so far. Possession's totally in our control. Decent number of chances, just can't seem to find a way through. But with goal... Oh, Matthew Blake with the free kick. Oh! Clips off the post. Camentini down, not down to 10 men, but they've got an injury. We must win this to keep in the fight. Oh, sick, MTD. It's been going decent. We've lost the lead of the league, unfortunately, because Galway just will not stop winning. Sorry, Dean. Play better then. Be on side more. But that's been our biggest problem. We've just dropped points in games we shouldn't have done. Had a few little inconsistent moments. We've also got a 16-year-old in goal. So that's a thing that's happening. That said, he's still played 2.5 games so far without conceding yet. Go on, punch it. Oh, he tried to. He tried to punch it. He was getting his arms welled up. This just has a horrible sensation of one of those games that's just not quite going to work for us here. Yes, he is in goal. Basically, Tyg Ryan got an injury and was out for 3 weeks. So as a result, in came One Punch Man. And then he did concede in his first game, but we won anyway. And now he hasn't conceded since. So we're just kind of keeping him in there until he concedes a goal. Kustrain, get Melody in there. Problem is with McKevitt and Louth. Neither of them are quick. He does have good finishing and composure, though. What about Louth? They're just not very quick, are they? I might bring McKevitt in. It's not ideal, though. Has potential. Oh, yeah, he's 5-star potential. We're not playing it for no reason. He has 5-star potential. Bray have equalised. Come on. We've just not quite been at it. Go to positive. I mean, I've just not found positive to be very effective this season on FM. I've found balance better. Although, actually, now we are starting to look a bit better. I mean, whether that's because of that or not is a different matter, but it doesn't actually matter to us right now. If we can score a goal with it. Flick down. Well, I say well played. It's a bit poor, actually. Although they look like they're fucking it up. So let's not let them... Never interrupt your enemy while they're making a mistake. And right now, I think that we might actually be the ones that are about to make a mistake, aren't we? Full send. Oh, go on, William. Now we need the run. McKevitt. Substitute for Kieran Hanlon. Yes! Come on! Treaty 1. Treaty 1, Wexford 0. McKevitt off the bench with a... What a piece of football, by the way. William Armchair with the ball into McKevitt, pops it around the side, and Kieran Hanlon dinks the goalkeeper. Come on, Basil, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh. It's part-time at this level. At the top level, they're all professional teams, and there's actually some pro teams in our league as well. We stay in the fight, my friends. So the reason that we've been using balance instead of positive, maybe we should use positive more, I don't know, is because when we were at HJK, I had it originally set as positive, and there was a glitch in the game during the beta that would sometimes reset your mentality to balanced. We then started playing really well with it. When I realized that we were unbalanced, I then switched it to positive, because obviously that was what we were intended, and then we played like shit. So then we switched it back and started winning again. So, you know, what I would say is I still think what we're doing right now is a great starting point. But I feel like maybe it's something we can switch to should we not work. So what we're doing isn't quite percentage okay. That's also true. Hannon shines. I mean, he did the thing. Oh. It does a bit, Vaughn, doesn't it? Yeah. Finland Bosnia starting soon. Ah. How dare they schedule a game during my stream? Isn't it 2 o'clock kickoff? Is that big for Finland, or are they kind of already out of the running? Right, Finn Harps, we got no chance here. Give it a crack, though. Maybe I judged positive too soon, I guess. Is that Michael Timlin? As in, former Fulham player? No. There used to be a guy called Timlin that played for Fulham as well. Must win. Oh, really? No, this is the second tier. We are in the promotion hunt for the top flight, but we're not in the prime position right now. We're 4 points behind Galway because they just will not stop bloody winning. Unfortunately. Yeah, go on Finland. I love me some Finland. Not HJK, just Finland. I've warmed to them a little bit, but I've always liked Finland. Was relegated after the bankruptcy. Well, technically Treaty weren't relegated because Treaty didn't exist. Treaty are a brand new team. Never been relegated, boys. Never punished. Brian McManus is already moving to someone else. Surely Enya. Oh, he's well above it. This is the sort of thing that the wages that are going around here. Bloody Enya in our league on 450 quid a week. I mean, he's brilliant, obviously, but right now he's doing that shit again. Oh, well, the one thing about this glitch in the skin is that it does at least encourage me to save the game a little bit more. So we'll do that again. There are a lot of bugs have been fixed, but there are still some new bugs, like the trial thing, which is the biggest one for me. Punch the Galway keeper, maybe. Yeah, they used to be Limerick, but they got into some serious trubs. Apparently, one of the team names that was proposed for the new team was Treaty of Limerick, which I really liked. Treaty United is just kind of a bit, whereas Treaty of Limerick's got a really nice. It's like Heart of Midlothian, I suppose. To be fair, the reason the game saves much faster in the last 2 years of FM, but the reason for that, unfortunately, is because it's saving less information, which is why you can no longer go back as far in your fixtures and look at the stuff that's happened. That's the reason. So it is quicker, but it's not because of some like massive step forward. It's actually just because it's saving less information for you. It'd be cool if you could decide how much it saves. Because before you used to be able to go back and look at fixtures from like 3 years ago, and now it's like, oh, what's that? 6 months ago? Don't be silly. Whose own niece. Jesus. That is shady as fuck. Well, he didn't concede, so once again, One Punch Man continues. How has he lost reflexes? How are you getting worse? Too much exposure to first team football. Yeah, I know, but one of the actual original proposed names for the team, Ronan, was supposed to be apparently Treaty of Limerick, which I still think would have sounded sick. Right. I thought it said Carl Kennedy for a second. I don't know why I've got neighbours on the brain chat.
Here's a fun fact.
We press on.
Syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
How did he gain hair? He's a true beast. Saitama can do what he wants. Tomo, thank you for the follow, man. Old Club would sue. Certainly need money to do that. How are they gonna hire a lawyer? Aren't they about 500 grand in debt? You and what army kind of situation. The eyebrows are extremely excellent, I must say. You think those eyebrows are good? Let me present to you Evan Roy Kent Dunn. I mean, look at the eyebrows on the man. They even curl up in the middle. It's a pro bono case. I don't know. Don't bring Bonham into this. What's he ever done? 1 in 3 have unibrows. His eyebrows are so angry that they wouldn't ever want to touch because that might be seen as an act of aggression. Spawn of Satan. They are a bit Spawn of Satan. I cannot wait to get Z-Gens in. He's so Roy Kent looking. It's insane. Yeah, once those 3 at the back start coming out. Loaned? On a loan, he helps Seneca. There you go. And, you know, Seneca, one of the famous Stoic philosophers, they know all about these things. Come on. I love that random player that just jumps out of line. It was one guy, now it's two. It's brilliant. Yeah, not a fan of you. Oh, God, blue kits. God help us. Yeah, he just speaks in oys and grunts. He's basically the Geralt of the Irish Football League. Imagine if we beat Finn Harps. They're a top flight side. I don't know where they are in the league, actually, as it goes. But we've got a strong squad out there. They're a bit tired, I suppose, from the week. Having to actually have played 2 games in a week, which is unusual for us. Usually we get a 3-week game. 3-week game? 3-week break. Mulcahy, Jupiter. This is some nice build-up. We're pushing them back. Bit of patience. They're allowing Lynch and presumably Blakey to come forward. Ball in. Oh, Dean George. No, not quite. But at least their clearances are falling straight to us. Oh, it's a great... Look at the ball from Stephen Christopher. It's Finn Harps 0, Treaty United 1. That is an absolutely sensational ball. And, well, the armchair had so little to do on that. Look at this. The spin and just an absolute rocket of a cross. Armchair just had to put his head on it. Insane. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. I think there is a way around that, I swear. Yeah, in the larger version of the skin, obviously, they do look worse because that's not how they're designed. It will look much better once we get the Z-Gens in. Whew. No, his name is William Armshaw, but we call him the Armchair because I kept calling him William Armchair because I keep misreading his name, basically. And then it just stuck. You know how nicknames come about. Hello. Hello. Oh, close. How are we doing? We're actually beating a top flight side in the cup here and playing quite well in the pro sale. That's a good ball. It's Carty. And it's off the post. I'll tell you what, One Punch Man isn't actually doing a lot in games. But he somehow still keeps clean sheets. Trash stadium? This isn't our stadium. This is their stadium. Oh dear. And now they've scored in it. Trash stadium indeed. It's an Irish institution, I'll have you let you know. It is a little bit choppy, actually. I don't think it's actually blue kits. I just think it's, unfortunately, something about the game is not agreeing with OBS properly. Which is a pain. His aura is preventing goals. Not on that occasion. Oh, come on. What the fuck was that? Saitama, you're going to want to actually, like, go the right way. At least go the right way. I must say. What's he doing here? Is that a segment? Oh, Jesus Christ. What is he doing? He's doing his own yoga. He was punching, you're right. What the f was that? Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh, I might nickname him Saitama, yeah. I hope I'm spelling that right. Oh, that's insane. He's doing a bit of Hulk yoga. I mean, to be fair, also our defending. It's almost like you probably should be maybe marking him at all. Oh, dear. Well, he's making it look like he put in an effort, and that's all we can ever ask for. I get the feeling that Tig might be back in the next game. Just a thought. But maybe we can get back into this. We're not done yet. Blind duality.
Oh, yes,
Thank you for the follow, sir. That always reminds me of a Slipknot song whenever I hear that word. Transfer budget? No. Our transfer budget is mostly no.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
I'm only joking, Sherlock. Obviously, he's only 16. We're just having a bit of fun. But also, this, come on. FM Enhanced, thank you for the follow, man. Also, we're back in the game. Kustrin's put the ball across, and the Armchair has put another one in. He's been on fire lately. Hey, Danny. How's it going, man? Right. I think we're actually good value for a point here. Transfer budget is whatever we can find down the side of the sofa, basically. Or the armchair, in this case. Our strikers have done sod all, but luckily our midfield have done a great job here. We're keeping it going. We're keeping it going. We do look a lot better lately. Even against teams like this. We shouldn't be winning, or we shouldn't be even involved in this match, really. But we've arguably been the better side. Although I must say that was literally popped across the line. So we are good value for a point, friends. We're going to get a point in this cup match. Don't worry. First driving lesson today. Sick. That's awesome. I remember my first driving lesson. I nearly hissed a bus. Oh. It was a complete check. Exactly. Okay, the second half has tailed off a little bit. I'm probably going to get the armchair off just to rest him out. And get Melody in for a bit. Hanlon's been shit again. So we'll get McKevitt on again. Multi-pack of potato crisps. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Very much so. Okay. Well, so what happened was it was a very narrow road and the bus nearly crashed into me, to be fair. Yeah. OBS is extremely easy to use. I would honestly use that rather than any inbuilt stuff. Whenever I'm recording like Rocket League clips of me scoring occasionally, which I do sometimes do, as Connor Melody... Okay. I am now convinced, chat, that this goal is just cursed, right? It's just... If you're standing in that 6-yard box and the ball is coming at you, there's this weird sudden tendency. A ghost just grabs you and makes your arms go like this. I no longer blame Saitama for that. It's the exact same thing. The story behind my Twitch name is because it was my YouTube channel name, but the reason that the YouTube channel was called that is because I had a football blog in like 2013, which was called SecondYellowCard, and then I had a YouTube channel that didn't have anything on it, but I just grabbed the URL at the time just in case. And then when I decided to start making FM content, I started putting it on that channel because it already existed, and that's where the name came from, basically. I'm a big fan of this particular wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Big fan of that. And he's miles on side. And we're beating Finn Harps. We are actually this close, right? We're going to go, damn it. I'll just let this highlight play out now. Come on, we've got this. Another great ball from Christopher, maybe? Oh, Georgie, yes. Oh, Blake, ball over the top for someone. Christopher again. It's a lovely pick out for O'Connell. Just need that ball through. And it's Connor Melody. Oh, and he's at the post. Has he got quite early to get the SYCR? Yeah. Yeah. He's just scared of the ball, I say. 3 minutes to go here at Finn Harps until we knock a top division side out of the cup. Finn Harps 2, Treaty United 3. We just beat a top tier side. Holy shit. I'm so glad that we dropped Melody for it. I know Melody actually scored anyway, but that right side is really picking up now. I think it's pretty disturbing even in context past pro, to be honest. Oh, we are huge. Come on. Don't even know what that does to us, really, but that right there, actually. What's the prize money like for the Irish Cup? So the prelims, we weren't in those. This was that. Second round, 13 grand. Tell you what, right? It's not bad money when you're at the level we're at. That money is very, very important. Good question. Where are they in the top type? What should be the bottom club? That, honestly, 6th place, mid-table in the top flight, and we just knocked them out the cup. So actually, I think that's a pretty strong result from us right there. It looks like Bohemian are going to just walk away with the league here. 11 points clear at the top. I thought Waterford have lost 11 games and are still in there. On loan. So basically, Shamrock Rovers are our affiliate club. They're our senior. He's playing for Finland. Go on, Daniel. Armchair shines. No. Oh. How the team's doing? Good question. They probably wouldn't have. They're probably already out, honestly, Diane. But that's a good question. It's been such a long time since we've had to care. If you know what I mean. I remember looking at this every single stream. We'd be keeping an eye on them, but I've just totally forgotten that's actually the point of the save, isn't it? Up the boys, exactly. Right, Europa Conference League. Actually, what we'll do is we'll just... So Shamrock Rovers went out in the first path. Oh dear. It's not great. What else we had? And in the Europa League... Europa League we had none of them. And then in the Europa Conference League... They got to the 4th quarter. Hang on. Does that mean they got... Oh my god, they're actually in the 4th qualifying round. So if they could get past Dinamo Tbilisi, which they won't, They could actually... That's good for coefficient, though. Them winning those other ties. Yeah, they are literally games away. That's sick. It's Bodø versus Tallinn there. That's amazing. Right, awesome. So they've done well. Let me check out the coefficients for the season, actually, then. How are we doing? I mean, look at that. Instantly, this year, we've gained more coefficient points as a nation. But that's brilliant, because that means we're going to... Oh, thank God for that. So we've basically now covered off the poor year that we're losing. Or, sorry, the good year that we're losing. So we're not going to drop any further. We might drop further, but not in the same way that we would have done before. And if they get into that group, holy shit, that would be huge. Now, we can't watch the game because it would just... I want to try and make sure that we get through the rest of the league season today. So that way it ties things up nicely, and we've got 6 more games to get through in the next hour. And potentially cup games in there too, now that we've got through. They just won't, though, will they? That's the problem. When was that game? Oh, hang on, that was the first leg. They've just had it, haven't they? Wait. I swear that said 13th. Or was that the date that we were on? So it's the 19th we have to wait till. Okay, cool. Oh. Yeah, this is true. But the fact is, we were worried that we'd end up sliding further down because Ireland had a good year by their standards like 5 years ago, but obviously we lose that. And without them having that little run that they've just been on, we'd have got really, really screwed. No, I think the Europa Conference League is a brilliant competition. I think it's one of the best things they've done in ages is bringing that in. Matt Womble, thank you for the follow, sir. You know I love a Womble. I'm guessing you're a Wimbledon fan. Or you just really love Uncle Bulgaria. In which case, I'm Team U, because I think he's peng. I don't know why I said peng. I mean, I'm not trying to fuck a puppet here, let's be honest, but I've dug a huge hole now, haven't I? He's already transferring. He's on loan. You to... Oh, hello. Eastbourne Borough. Weird that we're getting... Can I not click it? There we go. Those guys are probably a bit beyond us right now. Player gets injured. You basically just have to take him off and go with 10 men, basically. As you would in real life, obviously. Right, let's see. Can we get ourselves... There's still some non-league teams in here. Go on. Watch a scout now get Bohemian. For crying out loud. I want to play against Crumlin, damn it. Or Killester. Not Waterford. Oh, I suppose at least... Oh, great. They've now moved the Galway game, the one that really matters. It can't be any worse than Harold Bishop on Rule 34, can it, really? It emphatically can, I'd say. Without a shadow of a doubt. Could be a lot worse. It is a weakness, and you will continue to train it. Has a weak left foot. Okay, that's fine. I just don't want to make sure that I was accidentally... So, for those of you that missed the very start of the stream, it turned out that a player that had 1 dribbling had now learned the trait knocks ball past opponent. So, yeah. Maybe we could win the cup and get into Europe. There you go. Well, it should improve if that's the case. And obviously that is the aim of this save, is to try and improve that. Oh, see you later, Silent Hawk. Right, so we're playing against Aisling A. I don't know what happened to Aisling B. Isn't she a comedian? Or is it Aileen? I can never remember how it's pronounced. Real game. Danny? Have you ever been to the dentist, right?
Good,
and then you've had some anesthetic, and it's just, you can't stop it coming out your mouth. That's what 1 dribbling looks like. Essentially. 2-bar! Thank you for the follow. Oh, 5-1 win is good, although we did concede. Yeah, literally. No, he knocks the ball past him, he just doesn't follow it. It is technically past the opponent, you're right, yes. Oh, we're actually playing Galway now. Oh, shit. Okay, this is huge, chat. We beat Galway. We're back in this. Sort of. And with the way we're playing lately, look at our form lately. Holy shit. I know there's friendlies in there too, but look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wins on the bounce in all comps. It's not bad. MTD. Thank you for the follow, man. That's very nice of you. Cork versus Shelbourne. I don't know what I even care about. We know we've qualified for the playoffs. That's locked in now. As far as I can tell. Yeah, we're playoff done. It's weird that they haven't told them that they've guaranteed. I mean, are you not? Are you not entertained? Pass the no one, essentially, yes. Wow, Cork really are struggling, aren't they? Is that how so many pro teams survive? Basically. Well, that it's not even that. It's the fact that we have, at this point during the summer, we've got like sometimes 3-week gaps between the games. League games, that is.
So I tell the
and as a result, you need to play the friendlies there. 1, to earn money, but also 2, just to keep match fitness up. TBB3000, thank you for the follow. That is a good question. Come on. Show me the goods. You probably already saw it, but... Oh, you... You had one job. At least it's not away goals. So that's the one thing they've got. Maybe they could turn it around. What was the game like? That's the wrong game map. But I'm glad we now know what happened there. Watch it now not show us the Shamrock game. Oh, yeah. No. They had a lot of shots, did Shamrock Rovers, but they were definitely the worst side on the night. I get the feeling they're probably not going to make it. Oh, imagine if they did, though. Imagine if they turned it around. It'd be like that time. Well, we all know what happened. The first sort of real big moment for me with the Tromsø building a nation was that time when Stabæk managed to get to the group stages of the Europa Conference League and were beating teams like Dundee and stuff like that. Or was it Dundee United? I can't remember. Johnny Bravo, thank you for the follow, sir. Love your chin. Love your chin work there. Right, cool. This is massive. Come on. Right, so as much as I love One Punch Man, Saitama is going to drop out for a second and Ty Grind is going to come back in because reasons. Gotta go down at Cox City. Take him down to Pound Town at Cox City. Right, okay. Yeah, that's the same. We want that. I feel bad for Saitama, I do. But Mikey Place. Just looks like a really bad pub. Also, Maurice Nugent is a great name too. Right, I've got to stop getting hung up on that. This is Mahusiv. Go after David Hurley. I don't know what Liz would say, but we don't care. We get to exact revenge on them. We've not beaten them this season. We drew 2-2 the first time round, and then we got beaten them with our first ever defeat of the save in the second game. Which now means that we obviously get the pleasure of playing on their patch here. This is not going to be easy. But maybe the lads can do it. It'll probably be around about that sort of time. Yeah, Oliver, I would have guessed. If it's August now. We finally got up to the point where all the other leagues are actually starting up. I had one season where other Slovenian teams made it past the groups. See, that right there is the reason that I always check the rules beforehand, because otherwise it can get a bit silly. One thing I will say is we have to make sure when we're loading later in the save, when we're giving teams our players, we need to make sure that we set it so that they can play against us, because otherwise the league will get too weak. And now we trail through Shane Doherty. It's 1-0 Galway after 20 minutes. Come on, lads, put yourselves up. We might even go positive now, just to sort of pick ourselves up a little bit, because right now it ain't really happening for us. We need to try and take a bit more control here, but it ain't looking good for us currently. They've definitely been the better side. We've got the ball, though. Hopefully a bit of possession can help us. Don't know how. If we've got the ball, they can't score, I guess. That's one way. We've seen so little out of us. Oh, God. Please not 2. Oh! I don't know how well that's going to motivate the Muscara, if I'm honest. It's motivated me, though. Well, that's the hope, Bluebird. And it remains to be seen how well or not well that's going to actually work. As Machere heads it over the crossbar. Christ, they're quite good. I mean, we've actually been okay in this game, but we've not seen us have any chances, unfortunately. They've been there, apparently. We just haven't seen them. But we do have a habit of coming back in the second halves of games, so maybe this is the day that we do it yet again. I think as a draw isn't even really good enough for us. It really has to be a win if we've got any chance of actually going automatic promotion and not having to go through the playoffs. I mean, that said, we've been a lot better, I'd say, than all the teams below us in the league. Obviously, hence our position. But what I mean by that is that were we to be in the playoffs, I think we'd be the favourites, in theory. Now, how we do against the team in the top flight, potentially, that we'd have to play against if we were to win the playoffs is a different matter. But, you know, we beat Finn Harps away from home in the cup. I'll see you later, Bay Hudson. I don't think it's completely off the cards yet as well. Place is now through. Mikey Place. And good save from Ty Ryan. That's what we like to see. It's still only 1-0. Oh, okay. If anything, they've got better as this game's gone on. Morning, Anima Star.
Sack it before I give her a tonk in a tradesman's entrance and have a lick me yarbles.
Undeniable Dwarf. Thank you for the follow, my friend. That's very kind. Yeah, that's the glitch, basically. So you can't see their attributes again the moment that they leave. And so you lose all your scouting knowledge that you've just gained from the trial, thus sort of making it a bit pointless. I don't think it is. It's been acknowledged as a bug, Pass Pro. Because to me, there's nothing balanced about that, because it sort of defeats the point of having a trial. Like, the way I look at it is, you'd still know about the player the moment they leave. You haven't suddenly lost all the knowledge of them 3 seconds after they walk out the door. So it has been acknowledged as a bug, and it will be fixed, apparently. Hopefully. Better be. Oh, God, they've even got no one in the midfield. Bring on the 3-month preseason. We're going to get a lot of that, I sense. Papa Ducky, thank you for the follow. I never noticed it as an issue in FM in 2021. We use the trail pliers all the time. If it did, it certainly wasn't as bad. I hope it would do, Animastara, because otherwise we're in big trouble. As Place now makes it 2-0 to Galway. This isn't happening. Going to Man City and Arsenal, so that's not bad in 10 years. It's a shame you can't actually see the youth rating, so you could know if it's going up or down or not, but unfortunately, you can't do that without the editor. Also, I had a little look at that coefficient video I was thinking about doing. And the problem is that obviously the coefficients are made up of the individual teams' coefficients, and then it calculates that based on them. So the only way we'd be able to flip them the way we were going to would be to literally change them for every single team that has one. And it would be very, very time consuming. Wait, I want to make another sub there. What am I doing? Even the armchair struggled, and that's never good. We've just been a bit shit today. Second, they left the contract attributes rule. Yeah, that to me is just silly, and it needs to not be a thing as the armchair right before going off. Oh, we could have got back in the game there. We've just not turned up when we needed to. It's classic us this season. I mean, I know they're a good side, obviously, and this is pretty much going to guarantee them promotion. The penalty was even in the 69th minute. I mean, how bad can you get? Yeah, I'd say that's... Then again, it's not the end of the world. We weren't expected to be in the title race at all this season, and we were well and truly now in a good spot for the playoffs. Look at the hair on Stiha Kamba. Yes, lovely hair. And they got by Fury. Yeah, there will be a lot of Fury. Oh, great. Now Blake's suspended. Does that account for all... No, it won't. Okay. I wondered if it would count in the cup and he'd be able to serve his suspension there. Apparently not. So playoffs it is. Yeah, it looks like it. Which is fine. Hey, Taunicus. Afternoon, Trek Caps. Right. Scouting up there. There's loads more of it. Cadman. Hang on. These... Whoa. What? Haywards Heath. He's no the thing is, he's probably not actually that good. Then again, it's certainly worth scouting if he's on a non-contract, right? Imagine a real scenario. Hey, coach, this guy just left the club, and I know you were making a report on him. Can I see it? Oh, sorry, boss. Since he left the club, I decided to... Literally, exactly, yeah. It's definitely a bug. The question is how quickly they get it fixed. Building a nation. Oh, so I actually have a video, Trek Caps, that talks about the actual goal. If you do... Hang on, let me just... For more information about that specifically, there's a video I made that talks all about it. But essentially, what you're trying to do is make the Irish League the best league in Europe by improving their coefficient. And that's not just through you, because you can't do it by yourself. You have to rely on the other Irish teams also doing stuff. I say Irish. In this particular case, it's the Irish. The game is Football Manager. I don't speak Chinese, unfortunately, but ni hao. Okay, I do. I say that. My mum went to China. She walked along the Great Wall in 2003, which was pretty sick. Wait, why is he... I always find it weird when you can scout both of them, but then you can't scout both of them when you select both of them. And again here. So, I can scout you. Oh, it's because one's already been scouted a little bit. Right, that's a bit annoying that it distinguishes between the two. Because, yeah. That's silly. To me, if you click scout, it should do whichever one it hasn't done, I suppose. I'm just glad the acknowledge button's not broken anymore. Yeah, it's on Steam. I don't know about in China. I assume it's in China. I don't actually know. FM's quite big in China and Korea, isn't it? In fact, isn't there like a complete chow? Well, yeah. Isn't the reason in Brazil because of the enormous like levies on video game related stuff, or is it something like that, or is it just licenses? Okay, so we've got Dundalk in the cup. There's no way we beat Dundalk. They're literally third in the league. Image rights. Oh, really? Wait until Man United pull that, and then you're not allowed to sell it in the UK or some bullshit. Gibraltar 12th is still pretty insane. Yeah, that's what I mean. So you could get Gibraltar 12th with just you, but then the only way you'd be able to go really beyond that, even if you won the Champions League every year, is to have the other teams work hard. Hence why we got to third with Norway, because we had other teams. Molde got to the quarterfinals of the Champions League. And I guess it's that moment, friends. Mark Ludden's going to play a football match. My Mark Ludden would never. Incredible scenes. The Howard Bishop Ultras. I could explain it, Taunicus, or I could just show it. I think I'll probably just do that.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
So yeah, there we go. No explanation needed, Taunicus. Also, how's it going, man? Lovely to see you. Hope life's treating you well.
So I tell the swamp donkey.
Makes you want to hide it. Poker Kid and Andy Pitt, thank you for the follows, guys. Was it Harold that finally tipped you over the edge into pressing that big old button? Because if it was, Harold has done his job for
Do
him.
not hate me. I am familiar with over 600 dance moves, and I am programmed to get freaky.
Nicotine? No, it does. It's like 5 milligram. I'm on the lowest one now. Afternoon, Sam. Also, did I? Jammy. I hope I thank you for the follow, but if I didn't, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna have to do today, innit? You're like, well, it's a vape. It's me. I'd much rather be doing this than smoking, believe me. I haven't had a cigarette in 2 years. Let's see. That'll do. Yeah, no, I saw the post in Discord, Taunicus, and hey, all I can say is that please don't ever feel like you can't reach out to me or Pog, because yeah, as I always say, my DMs are always open. I take that mental health shit fucking seriously, and they're always open, you know, for anything really, whether it be stuff like that or, you know, content advice, stream advice to help like build setups and stuff. I was helping a guy yesterday with stuff like that. I love doing shit like that. 2 weeks ago, the same thing. Yeah, exactly. It's great. It really does work. Seriously. It's, like I said, I haven't touched a cigarette in 2 years, and I don't want to either. I actually makes me feel like ill thinking about it, which is brilliant. Which shows that I've actually managed to shed the habit completely now, which is fantastic. A Galway man. Oh, poker. Firstly, 1-0 against Dundalk. Secondly, Poker Kid, I have a story to tell you about Mark Ludden. We're not best pleased with him in this save. So essentially, he has a fringe player squad status and has only made a few substitute appearances, mostly for us. This is actually his first start for us this season. And he started complaining that he wasn't playing enough, even though he didn't have a squad status that said that he was playing. And also we had Matthew Blake in front of him. He then threatened to leave if I didn't try and loan him. I then tried to loan him. No one wanted him. He then got a big temper tantrum going until eventually I told him that he could either leave or stay. And then he decided to shut up and stay. And now this is his first ever game in our first 11, like from the start. So you've witnessed a good moment. Health cons. Oh, there absolutely are, I assume. But then, like, you know, there are far worse health concerns when it comes to smoking itself. And if I'm given a choice of the two, then that's my choice. Well, basically, the way it works is that it's just the liquid, the one I use. So you can get this, as far as I know, without nicotine in it at all. It's just the flavor. Or you can get ones that have got an insane amount of nicotine. And the way it's supposed to work is that you just slowly wean yourself down through different levels until such time as you don't need it anymore. And then it just becomes a habitual thing with the flavor, basically. But once you obviously remove the nicotine, then you slowly lose the addiction part of it too as well. So it's just, yeah. It's a slow process, but we're getting there. Oh, yeah, no. There's not even any comparison between the two. I mean, there is a comparison. These comparisons is very obvious. Is the download of the base file of the save? There is actually, Paul. Yes, there's a media file link in the Discord that actually has the base save from when I first started. What are you doing? Oh, he's red carded him as well. Adam O'Fla, thank you very much for the follow. What is he doing? Decides to two-foot him in the penalty area when we're a goal up in the cup against the top flight side. Billy Rose, thank you for the thank you. I almost said thank you for the sorrow there. Thank you for the follow, but also the sorrow that comes with it. Well, we know what's about to happen. Oh, of course, yeah. Now we have to substitute. Chat. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Just the question, chat. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh, it's happening. It's happening. What was it? It was that, and then you set to stay wider. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. There it is. Stay wider. We move to... No, not run with ball. Fuck me. Defend. Stay wider. It's happening. It's happening. Was he a DM? You're right, he was, wasn't he? Yes. Or was he? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? It was like that. Or was it like that? No, it was that, wasn't it? You're right. That's what it was. I was trying to remember what the system was. Wide centre back on defend. The problem is if he's... Oh, yeah, you can actually use wide centre backs now, can't I? Oh, you can't. You can't because we're playing a back two. You can't use wide centre backs if you're not playing a back three. We don't have enough players for that. Right, okay, now. Are you sure that's how we used to set this up? I could have sworn we had him as two centre midfielders. No, you're right, it was, wasn't it? Right, okay. And they've got Kelly there, so we go that. For those of you that are unaware of what the hell I'm doing right now, when, oh, we've got 10 men. Boy. I'm an idiot. Right, so it's... There we go. So, for those of you unaware of what's happening here, in my last save, we started off in Namibia, and when we got to the club, they didn't have any right-backs in the entire club or players capable of playing there. So we thought it'd be fun to make a system that didn't have a right-back in it.
This isn't where I parked my car.
And we played the system. Obviously, the system had a second central midfielder here, obviously, because we weren't playing it with 10 men. And it worked. And we got all the way to managing in the South African top flight and won the league playing no right-backs. And very good fun it was indeed. Untox, thank you for the follow. Now, obviously, this is going to go tits up for us, but when life gives you lemons, you play no right-backs. Now, obviously, the tactical instructions are different because, yeah. No, I'm playing Bop It while everyone else is playing checkers. Yes, armchair's marking the opposition winger. The trick to it was, I forgot that they had a penalty as well, by the way. I totally forgot that they had a penalty. Right. I can see no way that this could possibly go wrong. I am going to be passing to... also going to turn that on. I'm trying to remember the things we had set up before with right backless. Yeah, I mean, Regan Booty could play left back, everybody, and so that should tell you everything you need to know about left backs and why they are superior to right backs. When life gives you lemons, you squeeze them into your own eyes and hope that your blind scribbles make sense. If anything could sum up the way I play Football Manager, it is that. Maybe don't focus play. Oh yeah, you're right. We used to focus play on the centre, didn't we? I was trying to remember what tactical instructions we had on the... What was the tactic called? Was it called Is Beppis Okay? I think it was, wasn't it? I changed it so many damn times. Yeah, Regan Booty can do it all. I played that man as a libero in League 1. No, League 2. We'll just give away another penalty in a minute now. Let's face it, we were probably going to go out anyway, having gone down to 10 men immediately and conceded a penalty in the same breath against the team who were third in the top flight. Oh dear, that's a terrible touch. If God gives you lemons, you find a new God as... Oh, what a... Wow. I think it's when the lemons have gone rotten. Hey, it's still 1-1. Still 1-1. We're cracking. Now, obviously, it was designed to be played with a full complement of players. So there is that. Right. One thing I am going to also add is play for set pieces. Just a bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. I feel like I'm a chef. There's a big boiling broth of shit, and I'm just throwing random condiments in it, trying to make it taste better. That's me right now. I'm like Salt Bae, but I'm dribbling Parmesan cheese into a big bowl of poo. That's the way I'm doing my tactics. Oh yeah, we played it well with 10 men before. We used to use it with 10 men all the time. It is still 1-1 to give us some credit. Also, we've still got 64% possession playing like this. Gordon Ramshit, damn right. Kitchen shitemares. Okay. We've played 70 minutes and we're still not losing to this at the moment. Oh god, here it comes. Right, track him, track him. Mate, you're not doing your job. Please make the run. Sir, if you could just please go to the position where you're supposed to. Fuck's sake. He was an inside forward, yeah. Okay, well, that didn't go well there, did it? If only he'd have actually done what I told him to, eh? I just can't get the players these days. He did eventually decide to try and mark him, but it was already too late by that point. Also, how didn't our player tackle him there? Just to make sure he is... Unless they changed their system. That was one of the things that used to catch you out. Nope, they didn't. Just decided. There was a right back. Well, so that I would say, blame the right back who got himself sent off. See, it's mostly his fault. See you later, MS Paven. She's not done yet. Right, I'm going to try and reset. I'm trying to remember what we used to have this set up as. But you're right. Kustrain, in this particular case, was technically an inside forward on attack, I think, actually, as it goes. Also, it just occurred to me, I started playing Kieran Hanlon in attacking midfield. Oh, wrong button. I truly am rearranging deck chairs on the Titanic at the moment, I realise. There we go. Get Melody in. No, we used to play defensive winger at the very start, but then we realised that we weren't getting enough of an attacking threat out of him. And by making him on a normal winger, weirdly, and then just having the same instructions, it kind of did the exact same job, except he actually got forward a lot more, which is what we wanted. Kustrain? Oh, no way. No way. Hanlon! Oh, he's missed the post. He's missed the goal. That was a great chance for Kieran Hanlon there. He probably should have buried that. Annoyingly. Which is going to be... This is going to be a goal for them as well now, I sense. No? That was a weird highlight. The scariest thing is, obviously there was the penalty. We have still only conceded one goal properly during that, using that system against them. They're a top flight side of a third, and they've only just knocked out us from the cup. When we had 10 men for 60 minutes. I played a right backless system. I'm still going to yell at them. I don't know why Ty Ryan's so upset at me, but there you go. We tried. Pissing in the wind with your mouth open. True. I mean, don't we all... Oh, great. I'll appeal against it anyway, but it's not going to happen. How the hell did Dave get an 8? Bloody hell, Dave. What a man, eh? Right, now we can concentrate on what really matters. The league. And when I say really matters, I mean... essentially us just winding our way down towards the end of the season. A database, yeah? How do you mean? If you mean for the Blue Star save, then no. But even when that's actually out, it's not going to be like instantly, because there's a lot of stuff I want to do with the save, basically. The recap video I did earlier for this is like a slight taste of what to expect. I'm trying to up the production value of the editing quality. I'm really trying to put a lot of work into it. That was just me testing out to see what I could do. No longer a weakness. Is this the same guy? I mean, if anything in the last game has taught us, that it clearly still is. I might get Clyde a new contract too, but we can deal with this.
It's good you came in summer.
Oh, thank you, Dad.
In winter.
J-Jack, thank you for the follow. Oh. Right. We're now in debt. He should be fine. Maybe. If we're lucky. That's a lot of changes, and I'm not doing it. No, I've wanted to do an Irish save for such a long time, and I think just with the whole stuff with Treaty and the fact that it was perfect for building a nation save, it just... Disagree. I can't believe he's got 15 teamwork is going to be so handy for him later down the line. Yeah, only elite clubs are truly in debt. Another brace for the armchair. We are going to miss Stephen Christopher next season. That's one of the things, one of our biggest challenges over the summer, no matter what league we're playing in, is being replacing. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm not going to rush it because I want it to be really good. I want to really make it something that's special and worth watching for the full length and not just sort of phone it in. Not to say that I was doing that in the past, but I really want to take it, put the extra hours into it, you know? Because I want it to be really good. I feel like I've neglected YouTube a little bit. Hang on, Decool Dax signed for Hibs in the end. Jesus Christ. That's the 38-year-old, isn't he? Yeah. You're already being scouted. Can't do much with you. There's Mr. Slevin. Oh, he's already transferred. Because they're all already transferring, aren't they? Cheapest place to get FM from? I don't know, honestly. Not from Steam, probably. There are almost at like 2-game. Many of the different creators that you may be aware of have a 2-game discount code, which means that it's cheaper and they get a little kickback as well. Not myself. Still gutted about that. How bad of a headache does my system give you? Is it a 4231? It's the only way this would... Why can't I click it? There we go. Headache? James, there's no headaches here. This is my idea of heaven, my friend. Ain't nothing wrong with what you got going there, friendo. I am on board. Count me in. Yeah, it's on Game Pass too. And apparently the modding stuff for Game Pass is way better this year. So the game is like, you can actually have all the same stuff, allegedly. I don't know for sure though, so take that with a pinch of salt if you will. There are no right backs in heaven. This is true. Only left backs go to heaven. Like them and dogs. Okay, we go. Lynch is out. Fleming's back in. That's... Blake's back in as well, isn't he? Yeah, cool. We're good to go. Lynch obviously on the bench. High drop down. Any plans on working? Nah, I didn't think so. Cool. Good to know. Just turn off. Oh, we already haven't turned off. Drop down. Alright, fine. Ludden's back on the bench then, I guess. Where he belongs. Your tactical pipe. Was it named after that wonderful player in Finland? I think that is how his name is spelt. I think it's Piszek. Okay. Still piped up always, mate. I live for the pipe. I sound like a meth addict now, don't I? I live for the pipe. Oh, dear. It's a cross between a meth addict or an adult film star. Mr. Hey, Mr. Motivator was a quality human being, that's all I'm saying. And he had great taste in leotards. I hope we still need to finish second. That's key. Because it'll give us the most favourable draw. There's all sorts of jokes in there, I would say. I don't know, do I? Who do you think I am? His mum? I don't have a little notification that lets me know if he's alive or not. Come on. Early goal. We're good. We usually beat these guys. It's excellent. There you go. You got it. That's the skin. And we take the lead through Kieran Hanlon. Beautiful. This is good news. There was an update to Renzi's skin as well. So if any of you downloaded it like in the last couple of days, there's an updated version already that changes, gets rid of a few visual bugs, you know? I'm a sausage hoarder. I'm a sausage roll hoarder. Let's be specific. It's a great header from Hanlon. Mr. Can confirm Mr. Motivator is alive. He was on BBC Breakfast. Hell yes. Technically, we could still finish above Galway. We just need them to start losing games. And us to keep winning games. Like, if they drop some points here, maybe, take it back to 4. Oh, come on. He's due one. Oh, what a save from Halliwax.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis 2
Niema?
blocks from here.
I apologise that I'm going to be able to not particularly... hang on. Niemodzies. I'm sorry I've probably ruined your name there. But thank you so much for the follow. That's incredibly nice. I assume it's Polish. Or maybe Czech. My ability to pronounce Polish names only goes so far. Go on, Matty Blake. I'm going to miss him. It's Polish, I figured. I could do some, but not all. Oh, slipping through. Where's the ball? There's the ball. Back post, maybe? Or there will do fine as well. I'm playing some decent stuff now. Oh, dear. And now I've said that, we will concede on the break. So I'm going to read chat for a second while we do that, while we concede this goal here. Here comes the goal. And there it is.
Hello, Mr. Carr. Havis Mrs. Carr. Rekk up video was eldona.
Thank you, Cap. Did you... I'm glad that... that actually makes me feel really good, because I put a lot of work into that, and I'm glad. That makes me happy. Cap, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Hope Mrs. Cap, or Mr. Cap, or anybody's Cap is good. Yeah, Pog's alright. She's at work again, unfortunately. I had no idea that Risa always ends up managing, like, quite good sides in some of my saves. Van Bronckhorst Rangers. Yeah, we should not be at 1-1 in this game. They need a good bollocking here, because this is not what we need at all. And I'm a little bit worried that Shelbourne might catch us. And that is the last thing we need. Particularly as we've got an opportunity here to actually gain some ground on Galway. Maybe, until they score an inevitable 93rd minute goal. Oh, right now Kustrain's hurt. That's fine. No, but it does now say her new promoted position. She came home from work the other day with wearing her new, like, badge, and she was very pleased with herself, and I was very pleased for her. Because after all, she is the Pog. Says no right backs. And no homers allowed, weirdly. In you come, Evan. Do your best. I see nothing wrong with bringing on a 15-year-old. He's going to do fine in the top flight at 15. There's nothing wrong with this. He's definitely not going to get bullied everywhere he goes. Yeah, Pog got promoted a couple of weeks ago. Oh, he's going to bend it. Oh, he's going to bend it. It did not quite bend like Beckham. That one bended a bit more like Michael Beckham, unfortunately. Galway losing. Oh, now even more reason for us to try and take the lead. Oh, come on. Right. We're doing the positive thing that we did last time to see if it makes a difference. They're actually losing at home to Athlone Town. Like, as things stand, we'd still gain ground on them, but it's not enough. We need to win here. If we pull out a win, this is back on, potentially. Matthew Blake's ball in. We haven't scored a goal from a corner in ages, but we have now. And Kamal Jupiter with a planet-sized goal of astronomic proportions gives the lead to Treaty United. Come on. Jupiter with a big goal. Oh, how do you mark a planet, eh? His gravitational pull pulls the ball towards him, and it's 2-1 Treaty. First goal for the club as well for Big Kamal. Huge goal in the title race. Pulls us back to within 4 points with 4 games to go. With Galway losing, can we keep going? Oh, mate, I've got commentary lines for days. You know me. What a moment. Right. This is not done yet. He acts like summer and walks like rain. He does. It's true. You can't drop Jupiter. Okay. So we're now pretty much bagged second, I'd say. Even though Shelbourne... Oh, yeah, especially now because it was Shelbourne that beat Bray. Okay. This is good. I'll just leave that for now. We've got to go. Jupiter shines as Treaty United win. What a wonderful headline. Footy chats. Thank you for the follow, sir.
Open my
right
own
place.
hotel.
Hal Robson Carr. How many games left? 4. 4 league games to go, and we are 4 points behind them. But we're now in better form. No, there's no relegation from the second tier in Ireland at the moment. It's like done on an elective basis, essentially, which obviously isn't replicated in FM. So what you see is kind of what you get. You're kind of just stuck. Luckily, we're not stuck. We might be even better than we think. Right, coaching. So now we've got another friendly against Kuna. And after that, well, then just keep a safe to pen. I don't believe it. It's impossible. Showing no... I'm going to keep him on there until he shuts up about it. Yeah, the elite... That'd be cool if you could actually do that. Oh, that's a good point. They lost 1-0 to Dinamo Tbilisi in the first leg at home. So it seems unlikely that they did get through, but let's check it out anyway. You never know. Imagine if we see them in here. We'll know immediately if we see Tbilisi. Yeah, there they are. So they did go out. Maybe if they just... I was going to say, if they won the second leg, then they wouldn't have gone out, would they? Oh, they drew? I don't know if that helps with coefficient or anything, though, does it? I don't think the draw does do anything for them, does it? Oh, I think it does. Just a tiny bit. So we are actually going to go up in coefficient ever so slightly next year. However, you'll notice that Georgia, as a result of Dinamo Tbilisi, are going to now leapfrog us. And we are going to go above Liechtenstein, though. Get fucked, Liechtenstein. That's all I can say. Off to the salt mine. See you later, face kicker. Tbilisi is in Georgia. Moldova's capital is Chisinau. Sheriff being obviously not based in Chisinau. They're based in Transnistria. Well, no, is Chisinau in Transnistria or not? I don't think it is it? Because that's the capital city. Yeah, oh, damn right. They are absolutely fuming. Yeah, Tbilisi is the capital of Georgia. I've got the entire Liechtensteinian military after me, and I can't wait to meet both of them. Is Chisinau not the capital of Moldova? Oh, Tiraspol. That's it, yeah. Because it's Sheriff Tiraspol. Of course it is. Sorry, yeah, I got my wires crossed. Transnistria is the disputed territory or whatever. And Tiraspol's the capital, yeah. I knew I was getting it right. Hey. Geography now, boys. See, if they had a flag, I'd be instantly on it. You know me. I've started my long-term rivalry now with Liechtenstein. My dad used to quiz me on country capitals all the time when we were on like long car journeys. It's probably where I picked a lot of that stuff up from, if I'm honest. Absolutely. Oh, the Kit Basher is brilliant. Honestly, the Kit Basher is one of the best additions as far as like third-party stuff, probably since the Z-Gens, really. In fact, not even probably. It's a phenomenal tool, and Nymane's done so well making that, and it's great. We can talk extra nice about him because he's not here. He's busy being on a weekend getaway with wife main. Just the fact that stuff like this can come out of it, like these kits, and just generated like that at the touch of a button. No, like having to spend hours in Photoshop, they just get generated. It's incredible. Title race, right? What's their running like? Really hard, and then ours is actually somehow harder. In fact, we play all the same teams. No, we're not quite. The one good thing we've got though. Capital of South Sudan. I have no fucking clue. We have 3 home games. They have 2 home games. Kit Basher is basically a piece of software that will allow you to generate kits automatically, essentially. So it will do it for you. You put in the data and it will make the kits for you, and it will make all the config files, everything. So it's tough for us. I think arguably ours is a slightly harder running, but we at least do have 2 home games. Maybe. But yeah, if you're interested in the Kit Basher, there obviously is the Discord server. That should have worked. I think. That was weird. Oh, great. Cheers, Joel. Looks like Melody's playing on the left this time around then, eh? Wait, so hang on. Finland are winning 1-0, have missed a penalty and had a red card. Have they considered going right backless, is my question for you. Let me try it. Why is the command not working? There we... Oh, kit generator. Right, that's weird. We should change that to Kit Basher so we know exactly what it is. I mean, obviously you guys already knew. Nightbot's taking it. It's Ingrid. Nightbot and Ingrid are having an affair. Have you tried asking on the Discord, Danny? Because Nymane and... I say his people. And his people. The Nymane Mafia. Right, so O'Connell is suspended. Do you know what? At this point, Evan Dunn, Roy Kent might as well just start here. Blake, Fleming. Melody's going to have to play there. Lynch is back. Do I trust him enough to put him back in the team? The Nymanesters. There you go. Yeah, now it's both. Makes sense. Oh, back 3. Okay. We can work with this. We are at home at least. Oh, he's back. Of course he is. Oh, my God. Put you there. And we'll put... Who else do we want?
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Random man. We'll replace one O'Connell with another. S. Gibson, thank you for the follow, sir. My laptop security. Oh, that is weird. We hate right backs on Liechtenstein. I love it. We've just developed a hatred of Liechtenstein overnight. God, what are the odds of someone from Liechtenstein coming in, really? Like, if someone from Liechtenstein came into the chat, 50% of the population of Liechtenstein would have been in the chat. They're 5th in the form standings, too. That, we also lost to UCD in the first game of the stream. Oh, yeah, and we also hate... Don't forget Blame Ruiner. The Belarusian Wikipedia editor. Rupel Boom is a fantastic name. Spanish players only? Oh, good luck. So Galway are away at Cork City, which I suspect they'll probably win, because Cork are crap this year. Wow, look at the gap between the playoff teams and everybody else. Oh, here we go. Feels like statistically Matt Blake's going to score 1 this season from a free kick, but not today. You imply I'm bigger than Liechtenstein. Sometimes I feel like it, Awkward Aardvark, I'll be honest with you. This is where you're like, I actually am from Liechtenstein. I'm highly offended on behalf of my country and my people. All both of them. I don't know why we haven't signed up for that lottery then. That sounds great. Not sure what I'd do with it, but hey, why not? Just because. Yeah, the thing is though, Matt Blake has really good free kicks. Oh my god. Don't make me bring back in One Punch Man, Tyke. This is not going well. FCSV Dender. Is there a lot of this in Belgium then? With just random Belgian clubs being like, no, we only want this particular flavour of player. Not sure. Yeah, you're right. I would never win that lottery, would I? Imagine if I won that lottery and they dug up these clips. Suddenly I was cancelled, but very specifically in Liechtenstein. Building a nation Liechtenstein next year, anybody? That would literally not work. That is very random. I assume, do they have Indonesian owners? Like big donors to the club that are Indonesian? Oh, if we could turn this... I don't know. I think we maybe go positive again. Only 12... I don't want 12 people to dislike me, though. I don't want anyone to dislike me, you know? I'm one of those people. I want everyone to... It's impossible, obviously. But... Still. Probably get the spot for the national... True. This is definitely what Liechtenstein's national team's been missing, you know? My absolute prowess. I'm a fucking Adonis. Right. I probably should have actually yelled at them, but they seem to like that. In fact, I might not even touch anything else and just leave it as it is. Belgium prefers Japanese players. Why is it with Belgium? Are they just all like... Maybe they're just run by... Maybe that club's run by weebs. You never know. It should be called Weeb Triodense. Oh, come on. Galway aren't winning. This is an opportunity for us. Again, to close the gap. If we could just find a way through. Time to indict Nightbot. Whereas our bench is so little options as far as forward options at the moment because of the suspensions. Other than like McSweeney for Christopher, but is that really going to make us better? I love how Even Dunn is uninterested after feedback. Cheers, mate. I guess let's get on McKevitt. Strange place for great food. Well, there you go. I've only ever been to Belgium. I spent a week in Belgium a long time ago when I was like 18. Oh, fucking hell. Typical, isn't it? First ever goal for the club, by the way, that guy. I don't know. Maybe UCD are our bogey team now because we lost to them at the start of the stream as well. Watch Galway now score a late winner as well. Or even worse, actually. Watch them now lose at Cork, knowing that we could have. Boom. The book, The Sight of You. Yes, the one by Holly... I can't remember her name. But yes. Is that on site? It actually is. Jupiter's bailed us out. He's done it again. Jupiter has scored in back-to-back games to bail us out here. Yeah, I haven't actually finished that book yet. Look at how unmarked he is. I mean, I know, again, how do you mark a planet? He should be, Brian, I would have thought. Oh, imagine if we turned this around. Particularly with Galway still dropping points. Dave. McKevitt. Oh, slip him through. Somebody. Yes, come on. Round the side. The armchair. Square it. Yes! Matt McKevitt. It's 2-1 treaty. And in a space of 2 minutes, we've gone from a goal down to a goal up against UCD. And more importantly than that, with Galway only drawing, we'd only go to 2 points behind them. We still have a chance. We've got a better goal difference than them, remember, as well. So if we could get level on points, we would have the priority. Oh, this is not done yet, friends. There's 2 games to go. Oh, if Cork scored, though. Can you imagine the scenes if Cork scored a goal now? The gap is down to 2 points as things stand currently. Oh, shit. Oh, we're still on attacking, aren't we? Don't you dare fuck this up. What do you reckon? Long-range screamer or something? Hi, if the left back could get back into the... Oh! Off the crossbar! Holy shit. Right, now we... Oh! I was about to put it on time wasting, but they've got another chance now. Lennon's ball in. Oh, cleared off the line. Holy shit. Right, last 3 minutes. We're just going to defend, defend, defend. See this out with a 2-1 win against UCD. Come on. Get in. Get in. Yeah, so I've not read all of it, Cotton Hills, yet. I'm only maybe 40% of the way through it. I've got to the point where is it Joel? Joel's the main character, the male protagonist. They're sort of together at this point, and I think he's going to his parents' house to confront his dad about the fact that he's not his son or something. I don't know. Galway draw, yes. Let's go. They did draw, right? Yeah, so it's down to 2 points. That goal difference is climbing, actually, of theirs. Okay, we got this. We don't got this. We've actually got still got 3 games left. Christ on a bike. We are. I said I'm finishing the league season today, and I am. So we will be pushing on past 3 o'clock today, friendos. Hopefully that's all right with you. It's not like there's only 3 o'clock kickoffs, really, is there? So what else are we going to be doing? Right, so there's Shelbourne. That's going to be so difficult, though. Our only hope is just that we manage to get through these games with more points than they do. We just need to outscore them by 2 points over the next 3 games. And that looked like one of their slightly easier games.
Is just 2 blocks from here.
Barbecue Ray. Thank you for the follow, sir. I do love a barbecue, and now you've made me hungry. I want to check their fixtures, actually. Who are they playing next? That was probably their easiest game left, wasn't it? Because that was away at a team outside, whereas now they've got 8th place Wexford, which is, again, away from home. But then they play Bray and UCD, both at home still. But, I don't know. It's not, well, not in the driving seat by any means, but considering, remember, we were 7 points off the top, and now it's down to 2. Was it 2? Yeah, it was. It was 7 points, wasn't it? Still down 62% injuries this year. We've done so well on injuries. It's insane. Oh, great. Evans hurt himself. Thankfully, we've got a friendly coming up, so we can not worry about having to play him for it. I daren't praise any form right now. I'm afraid of touching anything and rocking the boat at this point. All the finances. Hang on, did I finally win Manager of the Month? Yes! We only played 2 games, admittedly, but we did win both of them. We have no... Do we? Well, I'll be damned. The Education Derby. Or they could play against the University of Pretoria as well. Can't forget those guys. Well, yeah, it'd be good if you'd actually... Oh, now you want to talk to us. The thing is, I bet you want so much money that we just have no way of ever actually keeping him. What? Isn't that what you're already on, bud? Okay. Sure. You know what? You have that worse contract. I'm sure there's somewhere in there that I've done a bad, but it looks to me like he's just come to me and asked for a worse contract. Yeah, it's weird, though, because he wouldn't even talk to us before. Oh, God. They were having none of it. Apparently, you praise people so often it's becoming a meme at this point, which I'm... Hang on. Did it actually say that? To be fair, I got in trouble earlier for praising a player who'd played over the last 5 games at a 7 point... oh, well. Doesn't matter. A 7.4. 7.42. Yes, please. And I praised him, and he got shitty at me because of it. It was insane. He said, I will not let this go away quietly. Buy some midfielders. Oh, well. I find that it's one of those promises I don't like to make it. Usually I'm fine if they're like on like a 7.2. I thought it was Todd Campbell for a second. Ooh. Luke Desmond. Okay, not bad. Most of those, yeah, not fantastic. Dom Franklin. Yes, boys. Yeah, but he's not an old player. Remember, he's 21, Matthew Blake. The weird thing was he wouldn't even talk to us before. Like, he was having none of it. Better schedule some more friendlies, haven't I? Because we've still got to keep the fitness levels up between these final few. Oh, we got one more. We'll play against Ballinanty Rovers. Yes, please. Finances being alone. Oh, yeah, that stuff is still broken as all hell. So, for example, you know what my Liverpool save, those of you that have watched it? I signed Juan Cuadrado and also Ibrahim Konate, but I didn't sign Konate because he was already coming in. The board rated the signing of Konate, who was basically the linchpin in my title-winning team, at a D, but rated the signing of Cuadrado, who I signed for £20 million when he had 6 months left on his contract, who then got a hip injury and was out for 3 months and barely played. They rated that as a C. Wonders will never cease with that. Incredible. That stuff's so... Yeah. Sometimes I feel like, oh, it's just because it's about money, but guess what position Cuadrado plays? None of them. These days, given that he got a 3-month... He got a hip injury, didn't he, I think? Something like that. Enron Cuadrado, indeed. Right. So, Galway are away at Wexford. We host Shelbourne. That's not going to be easy. But if we win, there's a chance. Surely I can bring back in... Clyde, yeah. Cool. Lynch is fine. Melody, is Joel back? No, he's not. So Melody's going to have to start there as well. Okay. It's not ideal, but it'll do. Okay. Right. 3 to go. It could still happen. If we win and Galway lose... Actually, if we win and Galway draw, we go above them. With 2 to go. The white flag. Just leave it at that. How many scouts? 1, I think. Maybe 2. We're not allowed any more than that. Right. Off we go. Oh, come on, Wexford. You know you want to do us a favour. It's a strongish start from us. Particularly if this is one of these games where we tend to get a lot of possession. It's one of those games where I would definitely be wanting to switch to positive. FFC Dan's just tried to pop up and do a high Twitch. Little does he know that I don't have Twitch capturing the screen. I have it capturing the DirectX file. And as a result, it only captures FM. So, yeah. Take that, Dan. I only like Bruno Bridges. We all like Bruno Bridges. Oh, hang on. Here's a chance for the ball. Dean, make the run, please. There it goes. I kept thinking it was something was about to happen there, and then it just didn't. Oh, what's going to happen is we're going to concede a goal. Oh, maybe not. Armchair through the middle, maybe? Hanlon. Dean George just needs to make that run, and soon. O'Connell, maybe? There it is. There's the ball. Oh, can he get it around him? Oh, no! Dean! That's a great effort, to be fair to him. He might have been Chapman Mir, but more importantly, he was a Portuguese right-back I had at Stockport, who weirdly was at the club when I got there as a regen, and then I ended up playing him in the Premier League several years later. Oh, Hanlon. Round the side for Christopher. Oh, no. That's 2 really good chances we've missed in this game so far. Yeah, Kamal Jupiter has been amazing lately. Scored 2. He scored a goal he's got a winning goal and an equalising goal in the last few matches. What a hit from Melody. We are smashing Shelbourne so far. But If we can't score, it doesn't matter. But at least we're absolutely peppering them with chances. Blake's ball in now. Headed away again. Melody will pick it up a second time. Back to Blake again. Ah. Still 0-0 in the other game. Our possession is looking very good. I think it might be time for positive, honestly. To move towards it. Since we're in such control of this game, we can afford to push a little bit more. Oh, God. A win, and a win for us and a draw for them would be enough to see us take the lead of the league. Oh. Well, maybe we do victimise. You just don't know, do you? Right. Yelly time. Really, Kieran? How in the hell has Kieran Hanlon got a 7.3 when he's not scored a goal? And he's a striker. But sure. Must have been winning a hell of a lot of headers. Oh, here we go. Matthew Blake. Come on, pop it on Jupiter again. Oh, it's gone to Dave. Oh, get in there. Oh, so close. Oh, shit. Hang on a minute. The Torino of Ireland. Come on. This is where we look a bit vulnerable on these counter-attacks. Hopefully we can just slow them up a little bit. Oh, that's not good. Cleared. And the armchair. Yeah. What a touch from the armchair. Beautiful. Does his man completely. Hanlon now is running into a bit of a blind alley. He needs support, and he's got it from Jupiter. Jupiter's always here for us. He's a gassy boy, but never mind. He literally did sit that guy down. He's just waiting for that ball through the middle, really. Oh, hang on. Maybe the return ball. George, slip him through. Oh, it's Clyde. It's Clyde O'Connell, and Clyde, the ball-winning midfielder, couldn't finish either. We should be in front, friends. We should be in front. You beat FCS, beat fair play. That's insane. What season's that? Oh, careful. There we go. I'm really liking this Jupiter and Dave centre-back pairing lately. George, can he cut back inside? Can he find anybody? Or maybe the armchair for the back post cross? Scoops it in. O'Connell. Holy shit, Clyde. That was not a bad header, actually. Still 0-0 between Wexford and Galway. Oh, we've been in the ascendancy in this game. We just got to find that breakthrough. Oh, shit. Galway have scored. Right, now we have to find a breakthrough. Problem is, Melody's knackered and we've got absolutely nobody because that's where all our injuries lie. Well, I'm going to get Fleming on for Lynch. And actually, I might get Ludden on for Blake, who's had a really... No, we can't. His delivery's too useful. Maybe Louth on the right? Oh, it's tough. Oh, God. Please, no. I think if we lose this and they win, then we're done. But if we just need to win now. I might even go attacking again, like we did last time. So it was a dangerous task. But I think today's now just about keeping step with them. Oh, really? Oh, this does not look good. Random misplaced pass, and now we're in trubs. Unless we can win the ball off them. Maybe interception. Oh, God. They've really not done well there. What a save from Ty Ryan. Jupiter and Dave. It sounds like a cop show, doesn't it? But like a really specific type of like crime-based show. So they only solve crimes that occur in like garden centres. It's a very Midsummer Murders. Holy shit, look at the space for Louth. Oh, pop it. Also, who's creeping at the back post? Well, that of course is... Oh, that's a ball. Nope, no it's not. Yeah, very 70s too. We just need that one good run. Who killed my tulip? Technically, I suppose that was just Rosemary in Time, wasn't it? It's essentially what that show was. I don't know, I've never actually watched it. Dean George! Oh! We've actually been really quite decent. I mean, they've been solid as well, but we need a Wexford equaliser now, more than anything. It was a placed penalty, a well-placed penalty as well. It's looking like a 0-0 draw. Oh. It's not wrong at all, Druss. I'm extremely invested, and I am also now extremely disappointed. I don't know how neither team scored a goal in that game. The chances were there, we just didn't take them. And also with Wexford winning through a penalty. We're still not done, but now they have to lose. We've certainly come up decently towards the end of the year, but that right there had to be a win. Just to stay with them. Oh! Oh. So, also, sorry. Where's this wing back I was promised? Like, for real? Where's this wing back that I was promised? Winger? Full. Is this him? Keith Fitzgerald? Anyway. Oh, look at the fucking hair on him. It's Nathan. It's a player called Nathan. He's not going to get on with our Roy Kent player, is he? Maybe poached. No, it would have said if he was poached. Haven't had a chance to get the Dave alert yet. No. Jupiter is a by-the-book cop nearing retirement, mired in disappointment and ennui until he meets Dave, a weird lanky hippie in a barbecue aisle of a local garden centre. It writes itself, doesn't it? So this is Nathan Daly, an attacking midfielder, albeit. Some really quite nice mentals on him, though. Determination's decent, decisions is good, teamwork is good. Natural fitness ain't bad either.
Oh, yes,
Technique is decent.
They are building it now.
Solid player. Park it. Thank you very much for the follow. Also, Brandreth. I'm so sorry I missed that one. Thank you as well for the follow. That's not a bad youth intake. I mean, I say it's not bad. We've got a player that is worth talking about. He's a 5-star potential player. We'll take it, you know? Dominic Reynolds is the left wing back. Yeah, hopefully Daly will end up being long face.
You came in summer.
Slow as shit, though, yeah.
In winter, it can
Jack,
get
thank you for the follow.
depressing.
Right, we've got 2 games to go. I don't know. If we pull it around from here, then it is really just a miracle. Yeah, he puts the attacking in midfielder.
It's good you came.
Oh my god,
in
Luke
summer.
Burn, thank you for the follow.
In
All the
winter,
follows all of a sudden.
It can get
Yeah, we'll just sign them up.
depressing.
So who did you say it was? It was... Oh, not someone worth actually signing, apparently. Though we do have another goalkeeper, and he's Nigerian. Also, we've got a player called Willie Finity. Oh my god! Speaking of infinity, his eyebrows. Or brow, in this case. Singular. He's a target forward, though. Jesus Christ. That is a terrifying everything. Nathan Daly killed the tulip. He could have done. That is some unibrow. Yeah, regen eyebrows are truly a sensational thing. 12 inches of eyebrows. 12 inches of eyebrows sounds like a comedy death metal band. Yeah, I don't know why they're all so slow. Obviously, physicals do improve over time, but not that much. Surprised that Willie is a target, man. Well done, yeah. The university. He goes to UC. All the players at UCD have got horrendous unibrows. That's true, yeah. He could link it all in. I thought they were called Ballanasty Rovers for a second there. The only thing that we've got left, potentially, is the fact that our 2 remaining games are definitely easier than their 2 remaining games, but they would still have to drop. What's the gap now, anyway? Is it back to 5 points? No, 4 points. Basically, we have to gain 4 points on them, so they need to basically not win for the rest of the season. And we need to win both. Decrease the transfer revenue. Oh, yeah, as if we're going to get £2 million of that. Then again, they could beat Cork. But we know that if we don't beat Athlone Town, we're done. I say done. We've still got a great chance of going up through the playoffs when you look at how well we've played against the teams around us, and we're far better than them. Like, we've got 7 points on Bray and Shelbourne, and then, what, 15 points over UCD? It suggests that we're comfortably better than them both. Not that we were able to beat Shelbourne in the last game. Is it 2 legs, the playoffs? And if it is, is there away goals in it? Peter... hair Peter Check helmet. The hair is very strange, isn't it? Right. Who are they playing? I didn't even see. 2 legs the whole way through. No away goals. Okay, cool. So O'Connell, Christopher Melody. Is Joel available? Again, not really. Although I think he's probably good enough to get on the bench here. Okay. It's weird how well they've actually played lately, other than Connor Melody. Okay. Let's do this. Wait, what was that name? Michael Schlingerman. Great surname. It should be O. Schlingerman, though. For true completionist vibes. Right, always press him. We're going to pump in the fists. And then hope to hell that they bottle this. It's a weird one, Nathan. We're second in the league right now, 4 points off the top with 2 games to go. We just missed a chance to at least stay in lockstep. We were further off of them. We were 7 points behind them at one point after losing to them. But we're still got a chance. If we basically we have to win out for the rest of the season and hope that they drop 4 points. And if we do, our goal difference will see us through. But at the moment, it's looking very like the playoffs are probably going to be our best bet this year. Particularly if we concede here. I thought we were going to give away a penalty there for a second. Finland are 2-0 up with a man down. That's pretty good. Bosnia are not the worst team in the world by any means. Although, maybe I'm just thinking Edin Dzeko. And Edin Dzeko is Bosnian, isn't he? Yeah, he is. I'm trying to think of other really good Bosnian players. And I've come up short. Oh, God. What the hell? I thought that was in. That almost just looked like it was just in. Pjanic, of course, yeah. This is true. Not really fair on Finland, as Galway take the lead as well. We can't let them win. They're not allowed to win. If they win, we're done.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime
Sir
soon?
Dolphin,
yes,
thank you for the follow.
soon. They are building it now.
Oh, Kalasanats, yeah. It's cut out. Okay, there's quite a lot. Once again, showing the enormous gaping chasms in my footballing knowledge there. Once again, possession's good. I think we need to start pushing again. Seemed to work against Shelbourne, even if we didn't manage to grab a goal. Centre back up Malma. Ooh, I don't know who that is. Oh, and Hanlon's over the bar. We've just kind of lost our bite in the last few matches. Well, the last match specifically. Hadzehodzic. Hadzehodzic is a superb name, if nothing else. We've been the better team, but not enough. We may have to push it to attacking again in the second half and see if that makes a difference. Well, we've got this amount of possession, we can kind of afford to, but I might leave it till 60 minutes, then push it. But at the moment, with Galway winning... Oh, they're 2-0 up now. I think no matter what we do now, it's basically game over with Galway winning 2-0. But we can still do our best and go into it with good form. As the armchair's in... Oh, he's not going to get out through that gap. Or is he? Oh, he was, actually. Wow, that's incredible. Injuring Kalasanats. That must be... That takes some doing, man. He's an actual statue. Armchair. Come on. Have we even had a penalty this year? Melody's through. He must be offside. He's not offside. It's 1-0 Treaty. Connor Melody scored a goal. That's brilliant. Right, so at the very least, we're going to win this game and keep the pressure on them, well, for the rest of this game, really. They'll know that at least we're winning. So if they do concede 2 goals, there's still hope for us. But it's a great ball through from Clyde. But that ain't going to be enough. We're going to fall a little bit short in the end, it looks like. Still, way better than I was expecting for our first season in this league. I was worried we might get relegated or something. Here we go. All we need is 2 goals to be scored against them. Well, it doesn't look like they're suffering too much, does it? If there's still 2 goals to the good. How many minutes of... How much is played? It's 10, 20 past 3 now, so they must be sort of like a few... Like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes into the second half, I guess? Or probably more like 20 minutes nearly, I suppose. What a fucking save. Go on, Tyke. That's a great stop. Jack Lynch has probably been our best player today.
Came in summer. In winter, it can get very depressing.
H. Hitchiner. I'm so sorry if I've screwed your name up there, sir, but thank you so much for the follow. 55 minutes. Okay, so nearly. Well, that's only 10 minutes into the second half, actually. What am I talking about? I'm going to get Cool Strain on for a bit. And that might honestly have to do. Although, that McKevitt... Bringing McKevitt in there seems to work quite well. Particularly as we're winning anyway, so it's not really... we're not trying to force a goal or anything. Oh, the armchair's just been flattened. You can't do that. He's not a flat pack. Although we could just pop it straight behind for him here. As we have done. The armchair's going to get his revenge right now. And he has done. William Armchair's 8th goal of the season. And he gets his revenge almost immediately. You do not fuck with the furniture. Good stuff. Oh, at least we're going to win. But barring 2 late goals for Bray, it's cut. We've had it. We have had it. Oh, don't let them come back now. Maybe we need an armchair emote for him. Hey, Owen. How's it going? See what I did there? Oh, dear. God, we've got a lot of emote ideas coming up for Tuesday's stream. We've got the Ice Cube thing. We've got the One Punch Man. We've got all sorts. Jupiter probably could do with one himself, to be honest. I've got a lot of slots available, in fairness. And we've now got new emotes, too. There's new emote slots now available for followers as well. So we've actually got even more available now. Macaulay's through. Best player. Oh, honestly, over the course of this season, probably... Oh, my lord. Probably either Dean George or maybe Christopher or honestly Dave Mulcahy. He's been superb. A jet ski emote. Well, jet ski's more of a YouTube thing. Blake's been pretty solid as well, actually, yeah.
So I tell the
Well, we've actually got room to keep them all at the moment. Iceland-ish. Thank you for the follow. Maybe for a player got accepted, then I offered a contract. His club came to me asking for a loan back. Ah, that exact same thing happened to me when I tried to offer a player. I was trying to buy a player with Fulham when I was playing on the Alpha, and it did that to me. Hey, Sean. You shit servers. He's in the mud. That's what it is. I don't know how many slots I've got available. I do have a few. I removed some, obviously, and we've got 21 emote slots at the moment until we unlock. I say until. We're unlikely to unlock any more emote slots, chat. To give you an idea, I think the next unlock slot is at 750 subs or something absurd. Because it starts, obviously, the gaps get bigger at a certain point. Hey, Icelandish. We won 2-0, which is good, but no cigar, unfortunately. I think that's going to do it. I think we are... Yep, they won 2-0 in the end, and that was enough for them. Classy O'Connell. 2 assists for Clyde, though. Oh, yeah, you can just refuse them. But it'll come in handy for us, potentially, in this league.
Oh, yes, very soon.
The most. I actually don't know who the most... I think after a certain point, they just stop giving new ones out. I have 21, I think, available. Or is it 17? It's a lot. I say a lot. It's a lot more than I was expecting to ever get. From that random Christmas period last year, we unlocked a load more emote slots. Cole Roberts. Thank you for the follow. Brandon Tanev emote. Oh, true, yeah. Okay, Cork City. At the very least, we want to be able to go into those playoffs with a win. Like, in good form, keeping everything going. Because we haven't lost in a while. Form has been pretty poggy as of late. Ever since we went out the Cup to Dundalk, obviously that was the right backless game. We've won all but one game since then, and we're barely even conceding goals. There's a few in there, but nothing special. You found the Mickey Mouse badge team. Who is it? Really, Noob. Thank you so much for the 4 months, man. That's outrageously nice of you. How are you doing on this fine Saturday afternoon? Oh, everything feels so yellow in here. It's like a Coldplay gig. With less goop. So which team was it, Ice Battler, that's the Mickey Mouse team? I've been wondering for weeks now. I just never had the wherewithal to go through my face back and try and figure it out. Yeah, I've got to get Melody in. There we go. Not Melody in, Melody out, essentially. Come on. Not that it really matters now. I just want to go into those playoffs with a win, so we can be on Tuesday. We can tackle the playoffs. We can then do transfer stuff. Try and build a team for next season, considering we don't even know what division we're going to be playing in. One thing we do need to look at though is who the team that we'd potentially play against. Lechia Zielonia Góra. Really? So is it not a Finnish team then? For some reason I thought they were Finnish. Awesome, Aaron. Yeah, Treaty United. We've wanted to do an Irish save for ages, and Treaty just felt like the perfect team for what we wanted to do, essentially. Is this the one? Yeah, I think that's the one. Although I think there's another one, honestly. I still think there might be another one. I swear there's a Finnish team. Oh, Blake now. Can he finally score the free kick? No, he's at the post again. What the hell? Noob, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's insanely nice of you, dude. And Bob Semple, thank you for the follow. But Noob, thank you, man. That's seriously incredibly kind of you, sir. Oh, what's a ball around the side for Cool Strain? Can he finish? Hit the post again. Why do we keep hitting the woodwork? That's twice in the first 12 minutes we've hit the bloody woodwork. Come on. Oh, it's a punch. Have you got our goalkeeper? Surely not. And Blake to cross it. Armchair. And it's in. William Armchair. 1-0 Treaty United eventually. Oh, we got there. 9 goals this season for the Armchair. And he's barely even started. 1,000 is big. It is big. And I'm incredibly grateful. Oh. Player final, though. Yeah, I mean, To be fair, that could happen in this as well, because Bray are very much in the playoffs this year. We were 4-2 down against them at half-time, and we won... Sorry, 2-0 down against them at half-time. We won 4-2, despite me accidentally praising the team at 2-0 down.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my
Big Papa
car.
Buffalo, thank you for the follow. We had I swear there's another... there was a chatter called Big Papa Buffalo a little while ago. I swear... Maybe they're related. Maybe they're the same person. I'm just an idiot. It's egregious. I love that. I love the use of that word. Watch Galway now lose their final game of the season, just to really spite us. Oh, I see. Right, okay. I was wondering. How many Buffalo-related accounts there could possibly be. Probably quite a few, to be fair. I have a horrible feeling they're going to lose their final game of the season. And we're going to literally... I get the feeling we're going to not go up because of that draw against Shelburne. That's going to be what separates us in the end, I suspect. Well, that and the other games that we lost and all that. You know, simple stuff like that. I still think we've done well. It's not bad for a first season. And it ain't over yet. I don't know if the playoffs start straight away. Dean George, go on, son. Oh, for crying out loud! That's the third time today we've hit the woodwork in the first half. We've literally hit... Yeah, I think you're right. That is worthy of a woodwork, isn't it? I'll do it myself if I have to. Oh. I'm just going to chill here for a second, to be honest. I'll help you out. Hopefully this works.
This one is constructed with American cherry wood. No, the wood does not taste like cherry. You cannot eat it.
I was not going to eat it, Carpenter Ron. I was going to lick
it. And we're back. Oh. At least we're winning, I suppose. Mocky Mouse. Unfortunately, realistically, you just have to sort of keep asking them, and eventually you'll maybe get it if you're lucky. Boards can be a very temperamental beast, sadly. We know all about them. They're usually spending too much money trying to build a lake house rather than doing anything sensible, as Hanlon makes it 2-0. What nation are we building? We are building the Republic of Ireland, noob. And so far, well, to be fair, we've only done... This is the first season. We're in the second division. That said, they're still doing all right without us. We have at least increased our coefficient ever so slightly this season, even without us doing anything, which is good. Oh, subs. Actually, really... yeah, I probably should still make... We've got games coming up. What am I talking about? We'll get Melody in. We'll get... Dean George does seem to have stopped scoring as much lately. Galway are playing, but they're at 0-0, and it doesn't matter. Oh, no, they're actually... I told you they would lose. That draw against Shelbourne, where somehow we managed to not score, is what's going to not get us promoted. Oh, wow. George Heaven. Turns out it is a place on Earth after all, and it's the top corner with a header. Nothing we do matters, though. They've already been promoted because we were 4 behind them. If we'd have drawn against Shelbourne, this would have been enough. Sorry, if we'd have won when we drew 0-0, I had a feeling they would lose. Just to spite us, you know? They're like that. Spiteful Galway. As O'Connell heads it over the crossbar. That's a shame. Can't they just, like, deduct them a point or something for match fixing? £28. I don't know, Dare, if that's dodgy or not, honestly. I've never... Oh, no, that's not true. I think I actually bought a PS4 from them, to be fair. So... And if I could buy a physical product from... This was a while ago, I grant you, but still. That is miles better than Michael Owen. True. Well done, he's 13. And so on. Actually, the way that this season would be wrapped up perfectly would be with us conceding a 95th minute equaliser here. It's gone reasonably well, Pablo. Yeah. Well, not really. We were top of the league at the start, and now we're not. But we've still had a pretty solid season. We are going to lose the league by a single point on the as it is, which is a shame. But we've still got the playoffs to look forward to, hopefully. We'll just get knocked out of round 1. Now, if we play like this during the playoffs, I think we should definitely, hopefully, get to the playoff game, at least. Ah, there you go. Obviously, some of them, like, you can get stuff with G2A and you won't have any issues, but you will have the issue with the fact that you're buying stolen keys. Season prediction. Well, the board wanted us mid-table, which in this league is 6th because of the way the playoffs work. I think our media prediction was maybe a bit higher than that, but it can't have been that much higher. not as a newly formed side anyway. So yeah, we end up losing the league by a single point in the end. Bloody Galway, eh? Doesn't help that we didn't manage to get a single win against them all season. That'll probably do it. But I think we're in prime position to go up through the playoffs, at least, in the sense that we're the strongest of the lot. I just want to see who the... So it looks like it's... Well, no, it looks like it. It's almost... In fact, I think that's finished, doesn't it? So Longford Town is who we'd play if we got there. Freezing! Thank you for the follow, sir. So, I just want to make sure that it... There we go. So we got 17k, so that's gonna get us out of debt a little bit. And we will play against UCD, who we've done okay against. When are those games? Tuesday? 4 days? Sorry, you have 3 weeks between a fixture, and then when it comes to your playoffs, you schedule them 4 days after the end of the season. Classic, innit? Classic. League of Ireland shenanigans there, my friends. Hey, Co. Right, let me just move to that. So we are somehow overrun by an entire, like, half an hour. But hey, I don't care. It's been fun, to be honest. Right, I'm going to find a Football Manager streamer to send you lot over to on this fine afternoon. Who we got? Who's lone live right now? Ooh, okay. I know who we're going to. It's been a while since I've raided Wolfie. And I like Wolfie. So we're going to raid Wolfie. Hope I get his name.
Do you
right.
know if there's a train coming anytime soon? Oh, yes. Very
Well, that's a
soon.
3, not a...
They are building it now.
Hopefully that's right. Yes, it is. Good shit. So we're going to raid Wolfie. So do be sure to check him out, obviously. Lovely dude. He's doing a Barcelona save, as it would appear right now. So yeah, do be sure to check him out. Thank you so much for joining me today, friends. That was intense towards the end, but we're still not done yet. Tuesday, playoffs, we can still go up. And if not, we'll get to do an enormous transfer window and build a squad. That's going to be fun as well. Energized, thank you for the follow. If you have enjoyed today's stream and you haven't already dropped a follow, then hey, maybe do that. I'll be back on Tuesday at 11 a.m. UK time. You know the rules. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, same as always. Except next weekend, it will actually be Sunday as it goes. So yes, I will see you then. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier. That was insane. Thank you for the bits and just everything. You're all lovely. I will see you very, very soon with the VOD tomorrow. So bye, YouTube, and hi, YouTube, and all that jazz. Thank you for coming. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.